Boing. I'm alive now. All right. Hey, my legion, how y'all doing today? I mean, I worked. I went back to work Tuesday. I just I worked 3 8-hour days, and now it's weird because I was out at work for a while. I mean, through no fault of my own, just because they slowed down, right? And then now I'm happy I got a 3 day weekend, so that's kind of cool. And hopefully, I mean, we weren't able to go to Waffle House Monday like expected. We had to end up going to this place called Crispy Crunchy Chicken. It's like yeah, like unexpected fast food place that's in convenience stores and in like gas stations and stuff. And I mean, there might be a couple running, and it's the food's not bad. I didn't think it was. He skipped on pickles. He didn't put pickles on my chicken sandwich. That kind of sucks. But it was all right. I don't know. Wow. Let me see something real quick. I gotta go back to my channel real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna find out what. Oh shit! Damn it! Okay, I'm back. I got a phone call. Now what's that? Does the KFC? I don't know. I ordered popcorn chicken for there not that long ago. Yeah, and then I got Chevy 5 Speed. What's up, Chevy 5 Speed? I got to say I got a phone call. You see, I was present. Yeah, she passed away. No, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't a stream frozen. The stream didn't freeze or not like that. I had to mute it. I'm not gonna play my phone calls. I had to mute it. I could miss something. That's I wasn't frozen though, Chevy buddy. That's cool, man. Wait, so let me hold on. Let me think. I'll send you a thing on Facebook. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah. Uh Work's been okay, you know. It's been all right. I mean, it's weird because I was out of work for like over 2 months, right? And like, I mean, I wasn't really bummed or like that, just a money thing. And well, my schedule was all screwed up and stuff, and now my schedule's a little more balanced. Now I have a 3 day weekend when I felt like I really earned it too. That's cool. That's cool as hell. Oh shit! Why did I hit the wrong damn button for? Hitting everybody wrong button. You guys like the green? I like the use of the green on here. I think it's fantastic. That question. You have stable days off? Uh yeah. I mean, it's probably just for right now. Friday, Thursday, Sunday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. Try a little signal. I want to. I just haven't been there yet. Chevy 5 Speed. Yeah, we have stable days off. Uh May. My sister said we might do that. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Hi, Melly.
Hey, Jason, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Melly? I haven't talked to you on
Good.
panel forever.
I know it's been a long time, so I figured since I have time tonight, we could do it.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Yeah. How are you? So, how's work going?
It's going okay. It's so slow though. Oh,
Is
Scott.
it?
Yeah, Scott said he has to go now because you're up there. Isn't that funny?
Oh, man. Well, at
Yeah.
least you still have your job.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, honey. I mean, it's just slow. I mean, there's like it's weird because I was off work for like over 2 months, and then well, just because they slowed down, but they have a little bit of an opening right now, so I'm in doing that. I mean, it's just like Monday through Thursday, and then we have Friday off, so I got a 3 day weekend, so that's good.
Oh,
So I'm able
that's
to do live.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
So I
had noticed that you weren't on YouTube as much lately, so I kind of
yeah
figured that you were back full force making
yeah
those, dollars.
yeah. There you go. And it's just weird because oh, I wasn't on Richard's either last. I just said hi and stuff like that. I mean, if someone's on like at a reasonable hour, but we usually try to go live at like 10, 11, 12, or something in the wee hour of the morning. Because I've done some ones at like 4:30 in the morning or 5 in the morning. I just had to bug
Wow.
up my button stuff. So how's
Yeah.
you been?
Good. I've
Good.
been
I'm
really
so glad.
good. I'm finally finished moving.
Oh, really
So
awesome.
that took forever to move.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I got a new jobby, so I'm excited about that and
Oh,
starting
that's
something
good.
new. And yeah, so I can't complain. Things are good.
Oh, I'm so glad. But you got to, I
Yeah.
mean, if you get a chance uh, for your moving experience, do yourself a favor and watch that Richard Pryor movie, Moving.
I know you said you wanted to watch that
Yeah.
with me and stuff. So
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
Oh, you have? Wasn't that a good
Yeah.
movie?
Oh,
There was no,
I love that. I love Richard Pryor.
yeah, but there was absolutely no promotion with that movie. 'Cause I remember I came home from like basic or something like that. Well, not, I mean, in the middle of basic, and they had ad in the paper that said moving, just a photo of him, and that was it. No
Oh,
TV commercial,
really?
nothing. And then I remember seeing it in the theater in Fort Gordon, Georgia, which was pretty cool. And then that wrestler
Yeah.
King Kong Bundy had a special part in it. But what about? Could you imagine if you were moving right? And remember that old guy that took it like a miniature car and wrapped it up in newspaper? Remember how slow he was? They said, "Well, you get paid by hour." Yep. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if he was packing all your stuff? It'd take you a couple years before you get moved over.
I know. Yeah, it's taken me forever just to move and stuff. But yeah, I love
Oh,
that movie. I love all the Richard Pryor movies.
yeah, it's cool. I mean,
I like the toy.
the toy is good. That's what we saw that. I saw that in basic training because before we went before we went to base train, we were at the reception station. And I remember going there for Thanksgiving, my first Thanksgiving away from home, right? And I
Yeah.
know they showed that movie The Toy there, which is pretty good. Hi, Chloe.
Oh.
Hi, Super
Oh, I can't
Chevy.
see the chat. Tell Chloe I said hi.
Oh, hi, Richard.
Oh, Richard. Hi, Richard.
Richard,
Hi,
yeah, that's
Chloe.
my
Hi,
nephew.
Super.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles, my baby. Hey,
Oh,
Richard, my
Pebbles.
baby. Oh, hi, Melly, my baby.
It's good to be on panel with you again, honey.
Oh, thank you. I love talking to you.
I
You're
love
so
talking to
kind.
you too.
You're the
I
best. You
love.
really are. I mean, I've met
I'm.
so many wonderful people here.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it's fun when the banner goes back and forth, and it's just. I like talking to people who are fun to talk to.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi,
you're
Pebbles.
funny.
Oh, thank. I try to be funny.
You
And
are
then,
funny. I was
oh,
enjoying Spoof's chat there for a while. That was
wasn't that
fun.
funny? I can't believe they named that place to Come and Go. That's so dirty. It's so funny though.
Yeah. We have a ton of come and goes here in
That's
Colorado.
so dirty though. That's
I
funny.
know, but it's funny. I mean,
I know.
they make money, so
Well, I mean, doesn't anyone make a joke when they go in there to like snicker when they talk about the place?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't have the balls to go in there and be like, just come and go, huh? Yeah, I don't ever do that, but we have a ton of come and goes around here, so I stick to Circle K.
I've never been to Circle K before. They,
Oh, really?
I mean, I guess they get robbed a lot. So we usually go to
Hmm.
like Sheets or something like that. Then I had to get a YouTube. I guess YouTube has all these new
You get
rules.
robbed a lot.
Yeah, they get robbed a lot. They really do. I always see like the Circle K get robbed all the time, and then I never go there because it's always out of my way. We usually go to Sheets, and Sheets has an ordering kiosk, and you can get like breakfast 24 hours a day. Because
Oh, really?
eating breakfast for dinner is like the coolest thing ever. Because you're
That's
being like a rebel.
right. Yeah.
A rebel without a cause.
Yes, of course. No,
I
you're funny. I just go there for
awesome
their ice.
for the
I'm a
ice.
yes, they have the best ice on the planet.
Oh,
It's
ice,
like
ice.
Sonic
Baby.
ice.
Dun,
It's
dun,
like the
dun.
little tiny cube ice, you know?
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I love their ice. So I'll go there
Oh,
just to go get a cup of
oh,
ice
cool.
and yeah.
No, you should have a bag of ice and go out the car and go, ice, ice, baby.
I know.
Dun,
Dun
dun,
dun
dun,
dun
dun,
dun dun
dun,
dun.
dun,
Dun.
dun. Don't it sucks? Like always, every time that song plays, I think it's gonna be the under pressure thing for remember Queen
David
with David
Bowie?
Bowie? Yeah. I always think it's gonna be that vanilla ice. Like, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
That
You're
sucks.
so funny.
You're too fun. You're
Well, you
too
know what? When they first started, I mean, people were getting so confused. They're like, "Oh, David Bowie," and then all
yeah.
of a sudden it was, Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dang it.
So, yeah, because it sounded so similar in the beginning.
I have a story behind that song, but I don't know if I should tell it.
Tell
I
it.
I got
Tell it. I
laughed
want to hear it.
Oh, I remember in Fort Bragg, I had a lap dance to that song, so that was
Oh,
kind of
really?
yeah.
Was it cold?
No, it was all
Tell
right. but she,
the story. Tell it.
but she was moving her butt to that dun, 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 dun. That's the part I really remember when I got my lap dance a long time ago. That was pretty funny though, but it was all right. And then it's like, okay, it's okay, we close it down. Hey, wait a minute, you know. It was really weird because I mean, because it was on Haight Street, right, in Fort Bragg. And I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, it's like I guess they got in trouble with the cops or something like that a couple weeks later. It was
Damn,
just
that's
bizarre.
that's funny though. Fort
Yeah.
Bragg, that's in Tennessee, right? Or no?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
Well, they were talking about like the worst posts on in the US, and it were like the top 5 worst posts. I had no idea it was gonna
Really?
be yeah, I had no idea Fort Bragg would be at number 5, right? But I knew what would be at number 1. I never went there. I
Where
asked
was
Richard.
what was number one?
It was Fort Polk, Louisiana. I asked Richard actually went there, I think. Richard said that place sucked. I
Oh,
hear I
really?
heard I've heard nothing but bad things about that place. I think like 5 or 6 people told me about how sucky Fort Polk was. You
What
know,
about Fort Carson?
Fort Carson. No, it wasn't in there. I don't think. I don't
Oh,
think it was in there. That one in New York. I can't remember the one in New York. There was one in New York Fort. I know it was. I can't remember what it was called. And they said there was only 2 seasons there. Like uh, June and winter because it's always cold there.
I believe it. I definitely
Yeah,
believe
that's
that.
crazy. Yeah, and then I remember they had Fort Dix, and I remember Beavis and Butthead say Fort Dix that next to Fort Nuts. Remember that?
You're so funny.
Thank you. Oh, there's a Fort Bragg, California too, up the coast. Really? I didn't know Morgan. That's cool.
What did Morgan say?
But she said there's a Fort Bragg in California too, up the coast. Wow.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, I was in Fort Bragg. I mean, I like Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
And then Lady Scrapper went out thing between her and Ronda. She goes, "Oh, did you brag? Did you brag?" I can't do the way she said brag was really funny. And then the thing about to get the butter thing was so funny.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I've never heard Laura like that, so that was pretty epic to hear that. I don't have anything against Rodney, really, but that shit was funny.
It was funny too. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, because it was weird because I mean, I found out something about Laura. I mean, I don't think she minds me saying it. She used to be like a roller derby girl for like 20 years or something like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. So that's
I
when I
could
mean,
totally see that. I could totally
yeah.
see her just like, you know,
Well, I think that Lady Scrapper that was her roller derby name because I started thinking about it. 'Cause I was thinking of Lady and the Tramp, right? That Disney movie. That's what I was thinking of first. And then Lady Scrapper. Well, hey, wait a minute. What is there something in blindness? Because they have like nicknames in like roller like Boss Cutter and Mayhem and stuff like that. Lady Scrapper could be definitely one like that.
oh, I'm sure. Is she was
Yeah,
on a team and stuff? Yeah.
yeah. She's doing 20, and I think that's cool as hell. And then I actually interviewed her on my channel though. It was pretty well, not interviewed, talked to her. I hate
I
the word
wonder what kind
interview.
of skates she wore for that.
I don't know. Hi, Chloe. I don't know what I know. I know it sounds weird. I don't like the word interview and stuff like that. It sounds so impersonal. We're just talking. It could be like interview, but I don't know. I don't consider it an interview though.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Oh,
that's
you need
still pretty cool. I've never been I don't even think I've ever seen roller derby like in real life.
to.
Like
Um.
ever gone to see it.
Well, I know I went to. I saw. I was. I posed with Erie Roller Girls before, but I saw them arm wrestle. I
So are
went
they
to.
like Hooters girls? Like they get all sexy and stuff on roller skates or what?
No, 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 no. It's like a contact sport. I mean, it's like a rough and tumble contact sport. I guess. There's a movie called Kansas City Bomber from 1972 with Raquel Welch and as a roller derby girl. I should probably watch that again and review it for lore. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, well, I would think it'd be better if they were like all Hooters girls, like
Oh
their
yeah,
boobs hanging out,
yeah. There you
like
go.
yeah, that would be awesome.
I
That's
think it'd
just
be
the way I
awesome
thought it
too.
was.
I think it'd be awesome
Because
too.
they don't have a male roller derby, do they? Or do they?
I don't know if they do or not. I don't know.
Um,
I mean, it's like a contact sport though, like you're fighting and stuff like that. And
yeah.
they had it on network TV, but it was so complicated. I didn't understand how it played. And then she was trying to tell me the rules and stuff. Hi, hillbillies, firewind at 420.
Well, that's funny. That's
Oh,
that's
Rent's
totally
losing nuts.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll have
Oh
to
yeah.
ask Laura more about that later.
Oh yeah. That's cool as
I'm
hell.
gonna I'm gonna need proof or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melly. You have the most wonderful laugh, Melly.
Oh gosh, no, I don't. I sound like
Wow.
I don't know. I don't like my laugh. But
Oh
thank you
really?
very much. I
Oh.
appreciate it.
Well, it's endearing. That's okay.
Oh well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just love you.
I love you too, honey. You're so
Oh
sweet.
goodness, you are sweet. So you
Yeah.
have to go to work tomorrow?
No, no, no. Thank God, I won't be up. I won't
Oh,
be up
that's
till
right. You
live.
said you have 3 days
Yeah, I
off.
have a 3 day weekend. Yeah, if I wouldn't even be up. I missed Richard's stream. I mean, I went up just say hi and stuff like that. I had to drop off.
Oh yeah.
It's just tough though. I mean, with now it's that you won't see me as much on lives and stuff except on the weekend though. And I
Well,
miss.
at nighttime, I get it.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
mean, you got to go to work, so
yeah.
at least you always got the replay the next day
I
when you're
know.
off.
Yeah, and
Do you
then
get to
like,
listen to YouTube or music while you're working?
oh no, not allowed to listen to nothing.
Mm.
Nah, we're not allowed to do anything there. Well, you're not allowed to have your phone or anything like that there, or you can't listen to your phone or anything like that. But I mean, sometimes it's too much for distraction, or sometimes it'll make the day go slower. But just first week is dragged so much at work. 'Cause I mean, the work hours were dragged, but the breaks would go by lightning fast. I only had rollerblades. Oh, rollerblades, cool.
Well, so are you the only one that went back, or was there a lot of other people too
Uh
that were laid off?
well, I was like the only one that was called back. I mean, a lot of people, some people didn't want to come back. I got wait, I oh, is there a wait a second? I gotta put something in private chat. It sounds so. I don't want to say it because it sounds so horrible. Okay, I'll
Okay.
tell you. I'll tell you why I was called back. Well, I mean,
You don't have to put anything. I can't even really see it. Like
okay,
I'm good enough just being able to pay attention to you talking. So
okay. Well, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. I don't
okay,
want you here. Yeah, I'll
that
tell you
sounds
later.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is cool. Thank you for. I love having you up here.
Yeah. Well, I've been
I
telling you
love
for a
having you
while.
on
I
panel. You always love.
yeah.
I
Well,
know
thank
you've
you for
been
having me
busy and
up.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
you're
been
welcome. I love it.
moving. Yeah, so I've been moving from an apartment in a townhome into a home. So it's just been crazy trying to
Oh,
get all of
cool.
that done and yeah.
I know. I know you work a
But
lot too. You
well,
know.
I actually haven't been um working really
Oh,
actually.
really?
So it's been nice being able to take care of personal things without work, but that's about to change, thankfully. So I'm
Oh, that's
excited for a new
cool.
change. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I talk about Little B. Yeah, have you ever seen Little B? She comes on the channel every so often. I've known her for a long time. She's like a train conductor from in Pittsburgh. You might have seen
I,
her on my lives before.
I don't think I've ever heard of her, no.
No, I mean not LB, but Little B. And what happened is she was a bus driver before. Now she is driving a subway train, right, in Pittsburgh. Now she wants to put a resume in for like this foreman of transportation, right? And,
Hmm.
and guess how much that pays?
How much?
He said it pays over $40 an hour. Can you believe that?
That's awesome. Good for
Yeah, I would.
her.
Yeah, I know. That would be a great job to have. I hope she gets it.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's really good.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
mean,
back to my old roots of doing like background check stuff. So I'm really
oh
happy
really?
about that. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to it because it's been a while since I've been in the workforce. It's been about like 2 years, I think,
Two
now since
years.
I've had a,
Wow.
yeah. So
I always
it'll
wish
be
you the
good.
best, Melly. You know that.
Oh, thank you, Jason. You're so
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh, you are too, honey.
You're such a sweet guy. You're always
Oh,
so sweet and just very positive and encouraging, and
oh,
I
thank
just
you.
love you for that.
Oh, I love you too, honey. Oh, it's so awesome. I mean, so some people are like, oh, you listen to too much heavy metal and stuff. Like,
You're
like,
just funny. You make me laugh every time.
oh, I'm
It's
glad.
that voice of yours. It's that
Oh,
voice that
really?
aw,
I like that.
like I love it.
That's
You
awesome.
make me laugh.
Oh, thank you,
How's
Melly.
Rita doing? I haven't seen Rita lately.
Oh, she's doing pretty good. She was going to do a live, and then she was going to do a live last night, 11:30. And said, Rita, I have to go to sleep. And she was going to do one tonight, and then she said that Angelina is. I know something with Angelina. She said she'll try to do it tomorrow night, but she hasn't done lives as much as she usually does too.
Yeah. Well,
She
she
was
does a
doing
lot of
good.
movie streams,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. She played Halloween
How
tonight.
does that work exactly? So what? She just plays a movie and
Yeah.
just puts herself on mute, and everybody just kind of watches, or
Well,
what?
it's like it's like a live premiere. It's kind of like this, but like a live premiere where like it would premiere live on YouTube and there'd be like a chat similar to this on there.
Okay, so everyone just kind of types in chat. They don't really
Yeah,
talk during the
because
movie.
she was there, Abigail was there, Samara was there, I was there. So that was cool. I mean, but it was the original Halloween movie. I just don't know how she can get away with. Well, I mean, she gets in trouble for playing some of the movies though. You know, Because I mean, people are just like they just want to intrude on all that, you know?
She should start doing like porn. I
Really?
wonder, how far that would go
I don't know.
before
Does
she
she
get
do?
booted.
I don't know. I mean, why not on there? Well, she put some dirty thumbnails. She has the
Does
dirtiest
she?
thumbnails on her thing. She did a. I think she was doing some live. She put a picture of a dildo. It's very graphic on there too. And
Oh,
I, oh
that's
my god,
hilarious.
you know,
Yeah, she should totally try porn just to see how far
she
she can go
could.
with it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, anything.
I'd, I'd, I'd watch.
You'd
You
watch.
know,
Oh, cool.
yeah, I'd watch and chat and be like, look at that. I mean, that would be fun.
It's tough. I think YouTube would boot you right away for nudity. You know, it'll be
That's what
like
I
this.
thought too.
Yeah,
But
this stream would be suspended and stuff. But it's really. I mean, could YouTube like the new rules? It's like you can't even talk about like a fetish or something like that, even though we do. Is that or like get in trouble or something like that? I can't remember. It's really or mentioned stuff like that. I think a lot of weird stuff like that's been taken off of YouTube and stuff.
well, I heard there's a new rule with TOS where you have to get actual permission now to
Yeah,
play someone's video or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's something like I don't know. I feel weird about asking people for. I mean, I don't know what qualifies. But I said, well, they said I was able to do it, or do you have written permission or something like that?
I
It's something
know.
else to get in trouble
Just
for, you
sign
know?
here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited because Glowy is getting subs. If we could put her channel on your live tonight, that would be awesome because she needs to get
Okay.
some subs because she's going to start a channel,
Oh,
which I'm
cool.
super excited for. Yeah.
That would be awesome. Let me see if I
And
can
she'll be
find
doing a
that.
lot of porn on there as
Oh,
well.
awesome.
And
Awesome.
yeah, so yeah.
That would be awesome. I'd watch that. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
put her
find
link
the
up there if you
okay,
can.
let me find I'm gonna go to the YouTube side real quick. I'll mute it. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, put her link up
Oh,
there
hold
if
on,
you
hold on,
can.
hold on, hold on. Damn it. That would be awesome.
Oh God,
Okay.
why am I hearing myself laugh? That's terrible.
Oh shit. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. Okay, let me go to her channel. Go to channel. And I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn it!
So
Let me get.
everybody sub up to Glowy. She's gonna
Yeah.
be the new porn star of YouTube.
Yeah. Yay. Okay, let me
She's
find that.
my she's my favorite hooker. She's my tramp. She's my
She's everything.
she's just my sweet thing.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Let me go to channel. I had to get the mouse. Okay. Okay. This is glowy. She has. Let me see. Where's that thing at? I think it's this one right here. Okay. Copy and paste.
Yep. So everybody sub up to Glowy if you want some excitement in your life.
Yeah, and glowy's the best. I still. I
Glowy's
up
the
there.
best, man. She's like the best. I mean, even when she does panels with like Richard and stuff, like she gets people riled up. I love it. Like she just has that personality. She
Yeah.
has that
I
good.
know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
love
she put
listening to
glowy.
her.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. Kathy put her things up there. I did too,
Oh, did
glowy.
she? Cool. Thanks,
I did
Kathy.
too. Yeah. And you know, yeah, it
Cool.
should be fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to say that has been made for me. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I had permission. You permission. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I put her thing down too. That's cool.
Oh, cool.
It just took
Awesome.
me forever to get it.
It's okay. It's all right. Sometimes it takes people a long time to get where they want to be. I'm terrible. Oh my God. Where did you go? Don't leave me here by myself. Oh no, this isn't okay.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh
I
geez, you
kicked,
scared the hell out of me.
I kicked myself off the panel.
That is so not cool. Don't ever do
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry, Melly. I'm sorry, Melly.
I can't be solo, otherwise I'd do
I
my
know,
own
I know.
channel.
I'm sorry. I kicked myself off. I went to put that mouse away and I did a side click. It clicked me off the panel. Like, damn it. So I went
Oh
back.
my
I had to
gosh.
go back and go there and then come back on here.
I'm glad you found your way back because
Yeah,
I
I
was
am
really
too.
starting to freak out. My
I
face
know.
got bigger and I was the only one there and
Yeah.
I got
I'm sorry.
scared and okay.
Well, yeah, what Scott said too.
You're so funny.
You got to. That's. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just. Yeah, it's the Melly show now.
that's what. Yeah, I
What's
just
this
don't.
Melly
I
show?
can't handle the Melly show.
I
I
know.
don't do well.
Aw, you'd be great.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm trying to do videos and stuff on
Yeah.
my channel too, but they just don't. I mean, I do like music. I just
Yeah.
do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing with me really on it. So
Well, I do stupid stuff too. You should. I
no,
just
you
did a few.
don't.
Aw,
This
really?
you have over 10K subscribers because
Yeah.
you don't do stupid stuff.
Aw,
People
thank you.
love your food
Aw,
reviews. They
thank you.
love, yeah.
Oh,
They
awesome. Thank
even
you.
love your videos when you go off on somebody. Those are the
Yeah.
best
Oh,
ones.
yeah,
Those are
that
the most
JTM
hilarious
trades
ones.
one. Oh man, yeah, that guy
Hmm.
drove me nuts and stuff.
That was
And then,
hilarious.
then Rita did a thing imitating Barbara Walters, which was really funny. She passed away though. It was funny. I don't know. Did you hear that one? I
No,
did.
I didn't.
I did an audio clip. You want to hear it, on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Let's hear it.
let me find it. Okay,
Okay.
let me click on this. I mean, I just play audio because that's all. Okay, it'll take
Yeah,
a.
no, play it. Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Okay. Oh, you still there? Okay. All right, here we
I'm
go.
still here.
Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, play on YouTube. Okay, here it comes. Okay, honey. It'll take a second. Is it playing? Okay, here we go. It takes a second.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Well, hey, let's start this off with the first question. Jason Callan. Ready? All right. According, okay. I'm doing this in remembrance of the great Barbara Walters. We call this, the greatest interview. Okay. I doubt it will be like Watergate or anything like that.
Yeah.
But blah 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 blah.
Wow.
Well, Jason, how would you feel? No. Wasn't really necessary. For you to talk on camera. Let me ask you a question.
I have a question.
Okay, ask me a question.
I want the cutting answers.
Okay.
Obviously, taking too long. Oh, go on. And you're gone. Good night. Okay, Jason Callan.
Yes.
According to the super drug, I'm just making up anything next. Definitely not Barbara Walters.
Okay, that was a clip. Wasn't that funny?
Yeah, she does good as Barbara Walters.
I know. I mean, because
I loved your laugh through it.
yeah, remember Gilda? I mean, I couldn't keep a straight face. Remember Gilda Radin do Baba Wawa like that?
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. Oh, she's really just funny as hell.
Banana, whatever. What was it?
Yeah. Oh, that it was
Banana,
oh,
Rama. I don't know.
Bananarama?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that band?
I read a book about her actually. I
Really?
remember when she died of cancer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I read a book about her and Gene Wilder.
Yeah, Gilda Radin. Yep. But
Yeah.
she did a show called she did a movie called Gilda Lad that had all her skits and stuff in it, which was pretty funny.
Yeah, she was kind of a classic, and I think SNL kind of died. After Chris Farley, I think.
Yeah.
Chris Farley, Adam Sandler, all those guys, and then
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know of anyone that watches SNL anymore. Do you?
I do to do reviews and stuff, and sometimes there are still some funny skits in there, but I mean you have to really pick and choose, But if I do a review on Saturday Night Live, usually it gets a lot of views.
Yeah.
But
See, I was real big into it when the Hans and Franz were there.
Yeah.
And the church lady and
yeah,
stuff like that. But I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah. I remember they did that song instead of Strangers in the Night. Go deuces in the night, exchanging clubs, muscles are not tight.
Yeah, I always thought it was so much fun. I couldn't wait till midnight came around just to
Yeah,
watch it.
I like that. There was I think they had some like deep thoughts with Jack Tandy, and he tell like the most.
Yep, I remember that too.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, SNL
I love
back then
stuff
was
like that.
super funny.
And then they
Yeah,
had
I don't
Candy.
think it's like that anymore. I mean, I don't know. I mean, do they
Big
even
Candy
still have
on.
SNL
Yeah,
anymore?
it's still on. I've done
Okay.
reviews and stuff. 'Cause I remember I just reviewed the one with that Brad Pitt on last year. I think overnight it got like over 3,000 views or something like that. So
Huh.
that's pretty
Well, that's
good. Yeah.
good.
But I'll do a review of it and I'll put a thumbnail. Then some people click on, it, some people won't. And then
Yeah.
sometimes they have like lamer guests on. It's not as good. They've had some really screwy stuff on. Weekend Update usually is pretty funny though.
Well,
you
yeah.
you know who gave me crap, said I was too tough when I was reviewing Saturday Night Live?
Who?
Howie Cat. Yeah, he said you're being too,
Really?
yeah, he said you're being too tough on the show. He actually reviewed some episodes of that too. He
Huh.
said,
I
he
didn't
said I
know that.
went, yeah, yeah, he liked the show too though. I mean, I think he reviewed the Woody Harrelson one. But I mean, the one thing with Saturday Night Live, a lot of their like main people are left the show. I mean,
Huh.
a weekend update with what's that? Michael Xavier, and then Colin Jost. They had that. You know who Colin Jost married though, don't you? Do you?
No, I don't even know who that is. Like,
Oh,
I
I mean,
literally didn't even watch it until, I mean, like back in the 90s is when I
oh
used to
really?
watch it.
Well,
Yeah.
talking about like, they've had some relationships. I know, like that Pete Davidson. He
Oh,
was,
yeah, I remember him.
yeah, he was going out with Ariana Grande for a long time, and then they broke up.
I know. I
And they
know.
had
That was
like
a
horrible
shame.
depression. But that guy who does the news, there's like a white guy and a black guy, not being racist, a white and black. And then the white guy is Colin Jost. You know, why? I mean, seriously, people say, "Are you being racist?" But
I
one's white, one's black. You
know.
know,
You're funny.
and just like Black Anthony says, being racist saying he's black, but there's two Anthony's, one, and
So who was it? Who was the white guy and the black
oh,
guy then?
on Weekend Update, and the white guy was Colin Jost. I think that's the. Guess who he married?
Who? Tina
Scarlett
Fey?
Johansson. No,
Oh.
Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, he married Scarlett Johansson. I guess he met her there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yep.
I like Tina Fey on there too, and
Oh yeah.
um, yeah. But I do remember the Weekend Update.
Oh yeah.
She
They
did
were
that too
good.
for a while.
Yeah. And then I
Hmm.
remember they had. Did you ever watch the old days when they had like what was it, the View Counter View with Dan Aykroyd and Jane Curtin? Do you ever see that one?
Yes, yes,
He
yes,
goes,
yes. I
he
did.
goes, Jane, you ignorant slut. It was so funny.
I wonder whatever happened to Jane Curtin. Is she still alive?
I don't know. She might
Huh.
be. I think.
Yeah, I used to like her when I was younger.
Did
And
you
she
know
was
who
on
Dan?
those sitcoms.
Yeah. Well, did you know who Dan Aykroyd married?
No.
Remember that one blonde girl on Boost and Buddies, that Donna Dixon? He married her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he married her.
Huh. That's
And
cool. That's
and,
cool. I used to
and
watch Booze and Buddies.
I love that show. I mean, that was the first time I ever saw Tom Hanks.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I
then
used to watch that show.
he was in that movie Mazes and Monsters, and then he started doing stuff like Bachelor Party and movies like that.
Yeah.
And then and speaking of Saturday Night Live, guess who? Now I don't know if they're still married, but guess who? You remember Lorraine Newman from Saturday Night Live a long time ago?
If I
One of the
saw her
girls.
picture, I'm sure I would.
Yeah, I mean, it was Jane Curtin, Gilda Radner, and then that one other blonde. It was Lorraine Newman.
Okay.
And then guess who she married?
Who? Chevy Chase?
No, Mark Mothersbaugh. That was the lead singer from Devo with the glasses. Remember the guy with the glasses?
Oh, really?
And she married him. Yeah, because I mean, she was in like some of the Devo videos because it was like they had a producer named Ron Reuter or something like that, and he's
Yeah.
like supposed to be some like evil music corporation that owns Devo or something like that. And he's talking about his daughter. And it's
Huh.
really strange. I mean, you have to get the joke though, but I mean, I love Devo. A lot of people don't understand why. Some people they don't understand why I like metal. I like Devo too. I can like both.
Well, you also are a huge fan of Gwar too.
Yeah, I love Gwar.
I
I think,
know, and
yeah,
not a lot of people are mind like that, or I'm sorry, like minded with you
yeah,
on that.
yeah. But I mean, you
You
watch
know,
them. If you watch their interview on the Joan Rivers show, it's pretty funny. And then
Joan
when
Rivers.
they were
Wow,
on,
that's another name.
yeah, they were on Jerry Springer. They had an episode called Shock Rock, and they were on there. And then Jerry Springer was part of the show, and they confront a mother that was like, oh, what was it? She was mad at them because her son loves Guar and stuff like that. And she said she was playing a negative stereotype. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
What's your favorite thing about Gwar? Like, why do you love them so much?
Oh, I like the music and stuff. I like the spectacle. I think they're fun and they're funny too. They really are.
They're
You know,
funny.
I
Like,
mean,
I mean,
yeah.
but could you understand what the hell they're saying when they're
Oh
singing?
yeah, oh yeah. I have some of the stuff memorized.
How?
Yeah. No, it's easy for me.
Really? I mean,
Yeah,
I would need like lyrics on a screen,
yeah,
just to understand what they're saying.
yeah. Exactly.
So
That
I
hey
mean,
Jason.
I'm not alone in that. I mean, do you like is that how you learn like what they
No,
were
no.
saying
I
when they
can
were singing?
understand I can pretty much understand what they're saying. Like Road Behind. It's like they're talking about being on the road. Instead, like I puked on every page. Slaughtered half the crew because they gave my deli tray. They ate my deli tray. Yeah, I mean,
Huh?
I mean, they have like the characters like Sleazy P Martini. Oh, did you see my sister? You know what cameo is, Melly, honey?
Cameo?
Yeah, it's like
What,
I
word
could
up?
no, I could no, no, oh, not word up. That's a different cameo, right? It's like a website where like you pay celebrities and they'll send you a private video for like your birthday and or something like that. Did you
No
ever see?
shit. No, I
Yeah.
never heard
Did,
of that.
did you ever see the one? My sister sent me one from one of the members of Guar. Buzz.
No, that's cool.
Did you ever see it?
No, I didn't. No,
You
no.
want to see it? Oh,
Sure, sure.
then
Share it. Put it on. Put it on.
oh, and then my sister. Did you ever watch 90 Day Fiance?
Yeah, that was that sitcom show or whatever.
Yeah, it was like
I
a
never
reality
really got
show.
into that.
Oh, my sister actually
But
did a video from she got one of the nights from 90 Day Fiance to say happy birthday to my mom or something like that, or get well soon to my mom. That was her Christmas present to me and my mom. It was like $40, but it's
hey,
really cool. Yeah.
so speaking of people that do these videos and stuff, who is the one that's always like talking
What's that? Talking? Uh-oh. Some freeze up.
or no?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said, Melly. You cut out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was talking about the girl that's in some of your videos, the one that's like Jason freaking Callan
Oh, that's Burp Girl.
talking about.
Yeah, that's one of my celebrity friends. I've known her since 2014. She was just in an episode of The Blacklist, and then she was in like the remake of Arthur with
Okay.
Russell Brand. She was at the beginning of that, and then she was in a scene in the movie Tower Heist where she was selling lingerie to Ben Affleck. Not Ben Affleck, Ben Stiller in that
Huh.
movie too.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I know John and I did a review of it, and then yeah, we said yeah, it's starring Christina Calvin, then some other people like Eddie Murphy and Ben Still, whoever they are. And so she loved that review of the movie.
Well, so how did you get that girl to do that ad for you?
Oh, she was fun doing a crowdfunding thing. I asked her if she'd do it, and she said yeah. And then she actually let me use one of her videos of that Boston gal, Boston fan thing. You know, it was pretty neat.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
and she was on
Sorry,
Fight the
my
Tyson
thing
too.
was cutting out when I was trying to ask you about it, so I missed
Oh
half of what
yeah.
you said. But
Well, she
yeah,
was
well, that's
in Burp
cool.
Girl's celebrity. I mean, she was on a bunch of movies and stuff. And then I was friends with Steph Opal. I found out about her, and she was once married to Phil Anselmo from Pantera.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, but she was in a bunch of movies. She started in a movie called Second Age of Aquarius, and I know the director, right? And she sent me a
Yeah.
screener for the movie so I could review it. And I was the first one to do a public review of that, and I got credit on IMDb. about that. Yeah, that's what I
Oh
was talking
wow.
to Richard about that because he said like that Rubini had stuff on IMDb or something like that, and I have
Oh
tried some
really?
IMDb too. So that was pretty neat.
That is cool. That is cool. I
Yeah.
just wondered about that because I
Oh,
thought she
oh, cause
sounded kind of like a pro.
oh yeah. Oh really? Yeah. Well, she's pretty smart. Oh, and then Pebble said, "I feel like I'm in a different world. I would never knew about Gwar till Jason." That's cool. I mean, they're still pretty. I mean, the lead singer Dave Brocky passed away, so it's not the same. Let me see if I can find the video for
Okay.
that too. I find both of the cameos. Let me look for, or it was Buzzsaw Destructo. Oh no, that's where's it Destructo?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll put Gwar up there. That would be easier for me to find it. Yeah, I reviewed a bunch of stuff. Oh, Sawborg Destructo. They have a new the documentary. I saw the documentary. Holy shit! I reviewed the Gwar.
What?
I reviewed the Gwar documentary by myself, right? It ended up
Yeah.
being like 45 minutes long. Cause I have a whole bunch of history about the band. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is cool. That is. I don't know much about them. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge
Yeah,
fan. Just
that's
because
okay.
I don't know. I need a lot of ibuprofen to listen to them.
Oh, that's okay. But I mean, they have a couple slow songs. They have a couple slow songs too. Let me I'll show you the video that I got muted when I put it on there. This is a video of from Sawborg Destructo. My sister paid like $40 for this, but she's really creative when it comes to presents and
sounds like
stuff.
sounds like your sister likes you.
Yeah, I'm glad she does. I like her too. She's cool. I mean, we hung out. I'll be honest. They called me back on Monday, and I already had planned for my sister to go to Waffle House, which fell through. We ended up going someplace on. I said, "Why can't you come back to work Tuesday?" They said, "Yeah." 'Cause I didn't want to disappoint my sister. I don't hang with my sister that much. Yeah, they have a
Yeah,
slow,
well,
but the road behind us is slow. Yeah, this is that. Let me see. Oh shit. Okay, let me mute my mic. I'll play it.
Hello, Jason. He saw more destructo enemy of Gwar. And your very thoughtful sister Jody wanted me to, basically something in the realm of a roast or a pep talk, something like that. So we'll just kind of scattershot the insult along with the compliments. So, anyways, Jason, listen. I know that, COVID has kept everybody away from each other. If you humans weren't so fucking frail and getting taken out by something that you can't even see. Have you been shot in the face with a bazooka, Jason? I have, and I'm still here, man. You guys are such whips. What the hell is wrong with you? I digress. Anyways, Jason, listen, she knows that, look, it's tough. You can't see your loved ones. You got to stay inside. You got to be, sequestered with your PlayStation or whatever the fuck you do, Jason. But listen, I hope that you do have, a good time during all this, because you know that someone like your sister is out there and she cares about you and she loves you enough to get an awesome message from me. So you better give her a hug or a kiss and a high five or whatever you people do, because this is pretty fucking awesome. Have a good one, Jason.
What do you
that
think?
was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, let me see if I can find a 98 fiance one. Okay, let me see that.
Okay.
That's one she had for my mom. Because my mom had leg surgery the first time, and they cut an artery, and she almost bled to death, and she was in the hospital more for
Oh
that.
Lord,
That was
that's
terrible. I
awful.
mean, this was a few years back, and there was like a thing to cheer her up. This is Tom Brooks trying to cheer my mom up. Right here. Here we go. I am
Okay,
muted
and when
again.
you're done with that, I want to ask you something else about your reviews.
Well, hello there,
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. Okay.
Mary. Tom Brooks here from 90 Day Fiancé. How are you, darling? First of all, can I say, 2021.
You gotta mute your mic,
terrible start
Jason.
for you. I've heard. You've, 2 operations, two broken big parts of your body, the femur, and you're recovering slowly in bed, feeling depressed. So, a little word of advice, dear. Go onto this Discovery Plus channel and watch as much 90 Day Fiancé as possible. Watch all those train wrecks, and then the misery and the depression of what your life really is all dissipates. Because our lives that we showed you are much worse, and we had to do it on national TV. But I'm hoping, as is Jodie, that you have a speedy recovery. I really do. I hope that you can get back to some sort of normality as soon as you can. And now I'm going to play a little song for you. Because, Mary, after all, it is coming up to be Valentine's Day, dear. So a rose for a rose, please. I hope you're feeling better soon, and I hope that the leg heals, and I hope there's no more surgeries for you. But, darling, Mary, I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. I'm on my way, Mary. I am. I'm going to come over there and look after you and give you a bed bath and make you feel... I want to make you soup and make sure you feel good. Because you need a friend, Mary. And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you, Mary, till the end. See, yes, I'm on my way, Mary. Let me come over there. And if I am, I hope, Mary, that you give me a key to your door. I do. Click. And I come in and I look after you, and I know you're probably like, I put rose petals on the bed, but you're already lying in bed, aren't you? We could use the end to scratch down, couldn't we? I remember I broke my back and my leg, and you scratch down. It makes me feel much better. But darling, I'm stuck on you. Feel too long. I've been a fool too long, Mary. Can I come home, please? Can I come home? I'll even bring my own key. You see what I did, Mary? I put the evil eye on, ward off evil spirits. It's so hard to see, Mary, that a woman like you, even with a broken femur and operations, would wait around for a man like me. Darling, but I'm on my way. I hope you have a really serious note. I hope you do recover soon. Thank you for watching the show. Thank you for being fans of the show. And darling, thinking of you. 2021, well, I thought it couldn't get any worse, and some people it has. But darling, I'm thinking of you. Mwah, lots of love. Bye now.
And that was pretty cool too.
That's really sweet. That's awesome.
And it's weird because my mom said she didn't even know who that guy was. So it's like my sister couldn't win. And then I played her my bit, and my mom said, "Well, that's just weird." You know?
Yeah. Probably because her name was being shouted out so much.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think it was a clever idea. I mean, I could probably qualify for Cameo because I do be on the YouTube celebrity, but I don't have the time to do all that stuff. That would be cool. I could probably make money on that. Make good money on that. I wouldn't charge the arm and leg.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be
know,
cool.
Did you know Caitlyn Jenner charges $2,500 for a video?
No,
That's crazy.
I did not know that.
I wouldn't pay $500. Oh, what were you going to ask me, hon?
Oh, I was just going to ask you about your food reviews. I have a question. I think I remember this because I asked you this a long time ago. What was the most yuckiest thing, just grossest thing you ever had to try? To review?
I think one of the soda pop, the ranch soda, the ranch dressing soda was horrible. Ranch dressing flavored soda was horrible. I had probably one of the worst chicken sandwiches at McDonald's. I don't know what they put in it. It's not like they put like a brick inside of it or something. It was awful. It was inedible. That was too. It was really bad.
Okay, for some reason I thought I remembered you saying something about the tarantula.
Oh, the tarantula was tastier than some of the other stuff I've had.
So the tarantula didn't bother you?
It didn't bother me that much. It just made me choke because it was so dry.
Ugh, God, it's so
I know,
dry.
it's so cool.
I mean, were you expecting something juicy? I mean,
it was like spongy in the middle, but I mean, it was dehydrated. So I mean, it was just like it was all hairy, and like it had the hairs on it.
Oh, that's so gross! How do you do that?
Someone sent it to me, and I was nervous. I put it off for like a year. I finally did that though. And it's like the ingredients were like.
I don't know. How do you put a hunk of hair in your mouth, like with legs on it?
Yeah, but that's what it was. The legs broke off. I ate the legs first, and I mean, I was so nervous. I ate it one bite. I should have like filmed it better. and then Melly grows people out, and then eat it because it's all for the views and stuff like that.
Well, what other like weird things? I'm dying right now. Okay, what other weird things did you eat that are similar to that? Like, I
Oh,
mean, did you,
I had like
as far
brain.
as bugs go or
Oh,
animals or
well, Howie sent me crickets. I had crickets before. Howie sent me crickets.
were
I
they
had
hairy too?
no, they were just all dry. And then I had mealworms. They taste like pumpkin seeds. And then I think what else was there? I had the brains and milk gravy before.
What?
It was canned brains and milk gravy. It was like pork
Canned
brains.
brains. What
Yeah,
kind of whose brains were they
I
in a
don't
can?
know. I mean, it made me feel smart. It made me feel smarter after I ate them, though. No, they were pork brains and milk gravy. And then I remembered reviewing it, right? And then Daisy said she couldn't watch it; she was getting grossed out, and she couldn't watch it. And then I remember,
I can imagine. Like I'm with Daisy. I
I know,
never even knew you did that, and I didn't even see a video about it. But I
yeah, I
would
did it. I did it a long
definitely
time
side with
ago.
Daisy on that.
I know, and then I made brains with scrambled eggs. That's supposed to be a popular Southern dish. I made that. And then, I mean, when I did that brains thing, I remember, I think Pink had a Halloween show, and she wanted me. She asked if I play a video, and she asked me to play that one. She lost everybody. She had like 40 people in the room. It went down to 2 people. Everyone left when I started playing that video. It was so funny.
Jeez, is there anything that somebody has asked you to taste that you wouldn't, or
Uh
to review that you wouldn't, just because it was just too gross and just too
oh,
out of
some
bounds
stuff.
for
I
you?
mean, like, yeah, there was. I mean, there's probably something. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, well, I mean, if I can't find or something like that, I can't do it. Or like, Howie sent me something that's like I couldn't. There's no way I could do it without someone being there. It was a really extreme heat challenge. I couldn't do it without. I'd have to have someone there to film me and see if I could do it and stuff like that. That was it was like too far. And
Yeah, well,
he said only paid $1 for it. Like it wasn't a big deal. Did you see that? My review of the 5 alarm ghost pepper.
no, I didn't.
Do you want to
No.
see that one? 5 alarm ghost pepper popcorn. I was on a panel where I reviewed it too, and see everybody reacted to it. You want to see that one, hon?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me see it. Let me find it. Okay. Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh, I can play. Okay. Let me. Okay. Let me right there. Let's see. Ghost pepper popcorn. I'm so happy you're up on panel with me.
Well, I'm grateful that you had me on panel
Oh,
with you tonight.
anytime. You're the best.
I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon, but
Okay.
I'm totally having fun with you. So,
Oh, thank you.
of course.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, here it is. Wagner's 5 alarm ghost pepper thing while I was on panel. Okay, here we go. It'll take a second. I gotta go through all these steps here. Share screen. Okay, share screen. And then share audio. Show the video. Okay. So it's so advanced. Well, not advanced, just a lot of steps. Okay, I gotta make it bigger and then play it and then mute my mic. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I'm here to review something my buddy Chris Show 22 sent me. And this is 5 alarm. No, not Chris Show. Chevy 5-speed sent me. Is 5 alarm ghost pepper popcorn from Wagner's Best Popcorn. Let's open it up. One of those ones that I might have to get the scissors. Open up right here. It's not like a traditional thing where it's like the vacuum seal bag, but it's not like a resealable bag. So something like this.
Are you like immune to that, Jason, yet?
What's that?
Are you like immune to it yet? Like, have you built up a tolerance?
Somewhat to an extent. Not with the goat. That was the fire noodles because I did fire noodles and I actually threw up when I did those ones.
Oh, God.
I did. I did. I did. I did. I did.
Sorry.
I did. That's okay. No, this is good for the review. This is good. This is
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I did throw up good. I mean, then the microphone got it really good too. I didn't mean to throw up. It just happened. It was all rumbling, my tumbling when I ate it. And then I couldn't. Oh man, it was rough. It was rough. Oh man.
I can't breathe.
So what do you?
Well, they smell hot too.
Oh my God.
Oh, this would be good for the review. Oh man, this is awesome. All right, let's try these out. They smell really hot.
This is killing me.
Oh no. What do they look like right here?
Oh,
Okay, time out.
it looks like regular popcorn.
Oh man, this is a super dark one.
It's starting already.
Are they hot?
Yeah. Oh my god. My god. I put a second. It's like it's burned my inside my mouth.
Just don't look at Chance. Just,
So he keeps eating.
I know. He's done. I told you.
Oh man, it's like I feel in my throat. It's like really hot in my throat.
How many are you gonna eat before you
That's
stop?
rough.
Just
It's
don't
good,
drink
but
the
it tastes
beer. Whatever you do, don't drink the beer. Just don't drink the freaking
Take
beer.
a drink. Yeah, we
It's
didn't
gonna
say you
make it
couldn't drink.
worse. Just don't drink the freaking beer. Whatever you do.
Oh man. Oh, that's rough. It tastes good though.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably take me about 2 months to finish these.
Where's the sugar?
They're hot.
You got the sugar.
I forgot to get it. I forgot to get the sugar in the milk and stuff. I screwed up.
Again. You got anything sweet? Do you have anything sweet?
No,
Michelle.
no.
Michelle. Hey, Michelle.
If I
Michelle,
ate that, I would
she's at
need
work.
some milk.
Hi,
Oh
Michelle.
no, I didn't. I forgot to
No,
get the
he
milk.
forgets to bring all this shit.
I know. I forgot to bring all that stuff. I'm a guy. I forget
Michelle,
stuff.
he's eating hot
Hi,
popcorn.
Michelle. Happy New Year.
Oh man.
Michelle, he's eating hot popcorn.
Popcorn.
And he didn't, and all he's got is beer.
Oh, I got beer.
And that's
Oh
not
man,
gonna
that's good
help.
though.
Look at him. He's eating hot popcorn.
Well, did you take a drink of beer?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
No. It's gonna make it worse.
that's hot.
Jason, why do you keep eating it?
Don't drink the
It
beer.
works.
Choking on
The
it.
beer's gonna make it worse. He's gotta have milk. Look at him. He's gonna fucking throw up. Hey, if you throw up, you go off camera. Do not fucking throw up.
Yeah,
on
you
I
don't throw
can't.
up.
I can't. I swear to God,
Throwing
don't
up.
you throw up.
I won't.
Get your face off camera. I swear to God, don't you dare
I
throw up
won't.
on camera.
I won't. I'm
It's
okay.
the quiet before the
I'm
storm
okay.
at work. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
okay. I'm okay.
Jason, did you know
Yeah.
you were snoring on camera the other day?
Yeah, Jason.
I
you-
was. Oh
you
my
fell
god.
asleep on-
Again?
I heard you. I was
Oh
like, he
god.
was
I
Not
did
so
not-
quick.
snoring
Wait,
on
I did
camera.
not hear you. I didn't hear you.
I did.
Nunya told me. She
Oh.
goes, "Did you hear
He was-
Jason?" And I said,
Oh, I was
"No."
snoring. Oh man.
She goes, "He's
Yeah.
snoring." I said, "I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you."
Oh wow. These are those that pop. That pop
Don't
was
cough.
really-
Don't you dare cough. Don't cough.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Don't cough.
Okay.
Michelle, you know
Oh,
this. You
yeah.
were watching this with me. Remember, Michelle? Evelyn, he's eating hot and he's
Hi, Evelyn.
got-
Hi,
Hi,
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
He don't have anything
Oh.
to
Hi,
eat
Evelyn.
here.
Yeah, I don't have anything sweet. I use this to wipe my eyes. Boy, that's hot, but it's really
Why are
good.
you wiping your eyes?
Damn, I'm a little
Yeah, 'cause I was
tipsy.
tearing up, but it's so hot.
Why do you
But this
keep
stuff-
eating it?
But it's because it tastes good.
Because it's the
but it's hot.
challenge. Keep going.
But it's really good.
Do you have? Oh, do you?
I
have
want
sh-
draw.
Do you got sugar? Do you have sugar?
Oh,
No.
Oh, careful.
What the sugar do?
I'll be
Sugar
okay. I'm gonna
helps.
take-
Sugar helps stop the
Sugar
stops the
helps
heat.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some.
It does.
Yeah, oh
never
yeah,
heard of
right
that.
away. It stops it right away.
Oh.
But
So
that
what
don't
stuff's
else?
really
drink
good.
the beer. I said don't drink the beer. It's
Oh, I
gonna
had a
make-
little bit.
Oh my
I had a
god!
little bit though. I mean, I had to drink a
Now
little
you're
bit.
gonna belch and it's all gonna come out.
Well, no, I'll be
Evelyn
okay.
says,
I'll be okay.
Jason, no vomiting. Jason, what
I
about
won't.
the other thing that you?
No, I'm going to have the beef jerky. I mean, I think this is really good popcorn. I want to thank my buddy for sending this to me. I give this a 9 out of 10, even though it'll take me about 3 months to finish it because it's so damn hot. And I didn't eat that much either. It's hard as hell. So for that video, I hope you like the review, everybody. Till next time, please take care of my legion. And that's been in okay. That's that one.
Jeez.
What did you say, though? Yeah.
That looked hot.
It was. I mean, my friend sent me. Chrisio22 sent it to me along with like that hoodie I was wearing and.
I didn't see the fire noodle video either.
You didn't see the fire noodle one?
No, I'll have to watch that one.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a live stream. Be forewarned. I mean, it was like, well, it was like a regular thing of ramen noodles, but I mean, there was so much of it, right? And it was so extremely hot. When I started eating it, I felt weird in my stomach, right? It felt like it was like, you ever see like bubbling water? It felt like bubbling water in my stomach, right?
Yeah.
And I ended up throwing up on that. I'd never done that before in my life on a video ever. But it's so hot.
Did you ever do that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
Go ahead. No, I was just wondering, did you ever do that Packy? What is it called, the Packy or whatever it is? That hot chip?
Yes,
that one.
I've done the one chip challenge too. I've done that before. Yep.
Okay. Did you puke on that one?
No. Nope. I never.
So how did you handle that? Because I've seen so many people do that and they all threw up.
I never done. I drank a bunch of milk. But the bad thing about that was like a half hour later, it burned my kidneys for like an hour. It was really? Hurt. Yeah. Well, just like, I mean, you talk about, you know, like going to the bathroom, like burning like that. But I would piss fire with that fire no challenge like 2-3 hours. I'd never done that before. That really hurt. That really hurt, you know. That
I bet.
And that's why, I mean, Howie sent me the Death Nut Challenge, which is 5 levels of intense heat and stuff like that. There's no way I could do it without someone supervising me in case something goes wrong, you know. And I can't film it. I mean, for real. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I didn't mean to laugh. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think of someone being there to supervise you while you're doing that. Like, who did you have there with you?
But no, I usually do it just by myself, you know. I mean, it's like I have to film it. It's like, I mean, it's just too much at one time. It's like 5 levels of heat. It starts off as the 1 chip challenge, and then you eat these 5 peanuts, and you have to wait for 5 minutes. Then you eat the next level, and it's supposed to be next heat, and it goes like 5 levels of heat, and then you have to wait another 5 minutes at the very end. And there's no way I could do that. You know, I have to have like set the timer. It'll be so frustrating. I won't be able to film right. And then what if I shut the camera off or something like that, you know? That's like a lot of people like have people behind the scenes helping them out.
I could not imagine. I could not imagine. Like, you are a trooper when it comes to food reviews because you just try everything. I don't even know how you do it.
No,
There's no way I could do that because I enjoy food because it tastes good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm not going to punish myself by putting something in my mouth that's going to make me, like, sick.
Yeah, I
don't know.
I tried, well, there's some that, I mean, Pepsi has a new product out called Starry. I don't know if you've seen it anywhere yet. It's supposed to be replacing Sierra Mist. I don't know if you like Sierra Mist.
Well, it's like Sprite, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like Sprite. I mean, but some people aren't liking it as much as Sierra Mist. I think it's good. I don't think it's quite as good as Sierra Mist, though. So
I've never heard of it.
It's brand new. It just came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, but I've done some other neat stuff. I did some like, I have a video of sandwich bread versus ham salad coming out. Which lunch meat you like better? Have you ever had either one of those, Melly?
What is it? Ham salad and what?
This is sandwich bread.
Huh. No, I've never heard of that.
Well, sandwich bread is like ham salad, but made with bologna and ham. It has a different taste to it, and it's a little bit cheaper. My sister likes that, but she hates ham salad. I love ham salad, though. And sandwich
I like ham, but I'm not so much sure, like, about it. What is it? Okay, what's that meat that's in a loaf where they have all the junk in the loaf?
Oh, spam? You mean that or
No, it's not
like pickle
spam.
loaf? Pickle loaf?
Maybe, but it just doesn't even look good. Like they have like the green circles and stuff in it,
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
just
pickle loaf. They have pickle loaf and olive loaf.
ugh, gross.
Yeah,
The
that's what
stuff
they
looks
have there.
nasty.
Yeah. I
Have you
actually
had
bought
that?
yeah, I remember I think I bought pickle loaf or olive loaf at the Amish store before and it was okay.
Amish
I've had
store.
all yeah, the Amish store they Chubb's Country Covered. I
Well,
mean the only what's
you
that
do
one?
live in a place where,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, I mean,
Well they had people arrested for drunken driving riding a horse drawn carriage drunk.
shut your mouth. No
I swear
way.
to God. I swear to
That's
God.
funny.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I just say, let me see. Drunken. I mean, I swear it was in. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't know. I just got a visual of Amish people like getting pulled over.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was like a bunch of kids. It was a bunch of kids driving horses drunk.
Yeah, they shouldn't be driving no horses.
I know.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna have to let you go here soon because I'm like at 7% on my phone.
Okay.
But
Okay, hon.
yeah, that just cracks me up. Just thinking of
Oh,
Amish people getting pulled
oh, that's
over
awesome.
with a horse. I mean, who's pulling them over? Is it an actual cop car or is it a cop on a
I
horse?
think it was. Let me see if I can find. I'm trying to find the story.
That
Uh,
cracks me up.
oh, Action News 24. I mean, I saw it a while back. If I can find it now. Let me see.
So it's like a real deal still there.
Yeah. Let
That's
me see.
interesting.
I don't know. I mean, it was Amish kids riding horses drunk.
That is crazy to me.
It was nuts. I really was. I mean, truth is stranger than fiction. Like the stuff in the drama community is like, can you actually make all that crap up or something like that? You know what I
You
mean?
can't make that up. No,
I know.
no.
Well, they should do like a drama community movie or something like that. You know, with clips and stuff and videos and stuff. That'd be awesome.
Well, I know they did like an Amish reality show for a while there, but I think it was like a dating one.
Yeah. Or
But
they did.
I would much prefer to see an Amish show with people getting pulled over by,
Yeah.
cops with them
Yeah.
being drunk on a
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah. There you
That would
go.
be funny.
Oh, super one to know what ham salad is like. Minced up ham mixed with like mayonnaise and stuff. It's pretty good. I think it is good.
Huh. I've never had it.
You never
Never
had
even
ham
heard of it.
salad? Oh, ham
I love
salad good.
ham. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong, but I like diced ham with eggs,
yeah.
or I'll
Ooh.
have honey baked ham with at holiday time or whatever. But a ham sandwich, but never ham salad.
Oh, I know. I know. Spoof said that they don't have broccoli salad in Texas. I love broccoli salad. It's so good. You ever have
Broccoli
broccoli salad?
salad.
Yeah.
I've had broccoli cheese casserole.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah,
broccoli
it's really
salad
good.
is like broccoli with mayo and cheese and bacon. It's really good.
Huh.
You
That
might like
actually
that.
doesn't sound bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Yeah, the Amish Mafia, James. Yep. I wish I had that story. I can't remember though. But I mean, oh well. Let me see if I can find.
I'm
I am.
sorry. You're making me laugh tonight. This
Oh,
is
I'm
so
so
funny.
glad. I'm so glad. Let me see if I can find the story right here. Let me see.
Is upset because her 14-year-old
Oh, here
son
we
is a
go.
fan of
Here's the
Gwar.
thing with Jerry Springer, and they have the mom come out there yelling at Otis Shurungus. I just play the audio. I don't know if I can play the video.
Oh, come on. We want to see some Amish people beating each other up.
You want to see Amish people beating each other up? If I can
Yeah,
find.
Sherry Springer. There's going to be a fight, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could probably show it. I guess. Let me see. I mean, this is the shock rock one. This is whenever the mother confronts Otis Shurungus for the band Gwar. Here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Right here. Wait a minute.
Want these bands stopped. Now, we've just been talking to the popular band Gwar. My next guest is upset because her 14-year-old son is a big fan of Gwar. Please welcome Lisa. Okay.
I just want to say you guys, it looks all real cute and fun, but why do you have to portray such a negative influence for the youth, for my kids? I don't, in the world.
It's only because we're out there fighting all the evil demons and fighting all the injustices that we see in society.
What injustices is that?
All kinds of injustices like child pornography, child rape.
Give them a break. They're fighting demons.
Yeah.
What about the portrayal of you ripping a fetus out of a pregnant woman?
Yeah.
What about what kind of influence is that going to have on my children? I have a 9-year-old daughter.
Raise them.
I raised them to the best of my ability, and I raised them not to be
and
like
I'm sure that what
Is that
we
why
do
your
is
kid's
not
a
going to
huge Gwar
affect
fan?
them.
Exactly.
I suggest that
Don't blame us.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you for anything. Sorry, you're not going to get that out of me.
I thought you were going to blame us.
No, I'm not. Because it's not your fault. But all I'm concerned about is why you guys feel you have to be so negative. There's no reason why you can't put music
Do you
on.
honestly think this is a negative thing that's happening out here? The energy that this audience is giving, what we're portraying?
Not today. No.
Well, this is
but
Gwar
at your
instead.
but at your concerts, they are. My
Do you
son
think
got
the
a
concert clips they showed on the thing that everyone just saw?
No,
The experience
they
Sherry
can't.
had, was that negative?
They can't show
I think
all
you're
of it.
just looking at the negative things you can find to make a big stink about why you didn't raise your son.
Because
it's not a big deal.
If you want to shelter your child that much, you shouldn't have a television in your home because he's going to watch
That's right.
television.
And when he
from
leaves the
7
house,
o'clock
I have
in the
no
morning
control.
till 12 midnight. There's
You're
violence
right.
on television.
You're right.
That's
When
what
he
we're
leaves the
talking
house,
about.
I have no control over what goes on once he walks out my door. I can only pray and hope that what I've taught him and what my example to him is what's going to carry him through.
I tell you what, let's bring him out. Okay. Let's bring out your son. And so we'll know exactly what you're talking about. Here is your son. He's 14. His name is Sean. Sean, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
You like Gwar, huh?
Yes, they're the greatest band that has ever walked the face of this planet.
Oh, great, yeah.
Why do you like us? Because we're creative and
Because
smart.
you're creative, and because you stand for the things that you stand for.
Okay.
Which is
Freedom of
what?
expression.
Yes,
Explain that to me
exactly.
because I'm not
Anarchy,
really sure.
And the belief in anarchy and that this government was really bad and things like that.
That sounds like Lou.
Exactly.
Lou. Hi,
And
Lou.
you can express yourself in any way that you want and feel.
What about...
Even though it is offensive and that it can be offensive and you don't care.
Is it okay that is it okay that some of the message, let's say, is violent? Would that be okay?
Yes.
That's okay.
But I don't believe in this with this guy. This guy's an idiot.
He made for the El Duce from the Mentors.
I'm worried about other kids who don't have a mind like my child.
You can't raise the nation, baby.
Artists aren't responsible for that. You guys are in a position to help raise the nation.
We are helping. Look at the great job we did on your son.
Let me just...
That's my credit.
Yeah.
And his father's credit.
Where's the
I
dad?
think we inspire young people to do things, because we've done something. We've created jobs for ourselves. We've created this whole empire, and it's very inspiring to people.
Sean, let me ask Sean a question.
I'm a bad role model. I have tons and tons of fans that I have constant contact with that tell me that they met me and that I changed their lives for the better. They're hard workers.
In 10 years of Gwar, not one fan has killed himself, killed his mother, killed his friend. You know.
So we're begging them to do it.
Sean,
don't know that.
Sean, why did you say that Mentors was an idiot and they're not? Explain. How do you distinguish?
Because he's promoting raping women, and that is not right. And raping young girls, which is not right at all, because they don't.
It's not right at all. Okay.
It's just not right.
So you do
It's
distinguish.
sick and twisted.
You see them as entertainers.
Yes.
And you're not inspired to go out and be violent because of what you see with them.
No.
Where have we gone wrong?
No. Okay. I don't know.
When you see, and I'm sorry, we call it, okay, the kids up front. You know, the mosh pit when people are being passed over each other, bumping into each other. What comes out of all that? What do you sense there?
It's the rush that you get, and the
It's the-
release, that you get to do whatever you want.
It's like playing football without rules, you know. And as far as violence in the slam pit, I think it was in a Smashing Pumpkins show that a kid broke his neck. So you can't blame it on any one band.
But people need to let it out. You know, we're giving them an entertaining, creative outlet to go out there and to party and to not be running into people that don't want to be run into and to not be being violent with people that don't want violence. We're all there to get crazy together, and we're all there to let a little loose and enjoy. I'm not out there to change anyone's morals, and I'm not out there being a bad influence. I'm showing females in power.
Okay.
How is it not wrong? He came back from that concert thinking it was okay to beat the crap out of somebody.
I'm sorry there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That is what I know, but
That's
this
what-
proves it even more.
Okay,
He
okay.
likes it. He likes the rush to get
Let's
the
take a
crap
break
beat
right
out
now.
of him.
I want, when we come back, I want to give
Okay.
the audience a chance to ask questions. But first, I want to hear from you why you.
Yeah, all right. That's long enough. That's too long.
Well, those are some great Gwar spokespeople,
Yeah.
just like you.
Yeah, I think you'd like it though. I mean, there's a couple slow songs I can send you on best
Slow
Christmas.
song?
Yeah.
Did you say slow song?
Yeah, they got The Road Behind, and that girl that was talking, it's like Mr. Hyman. She did a song called "I Don't Need a Man." It's like a lounge. You know how they have like the lounge act? It's like a lounge act type song. There are a couple of slow songs. They have a couple of slow songs I can send you.
You are funny. I don't
swear.
know. I don't know. I don't know much about Gwar and stuff, but yeah,
I'll have everybody.
sorry, I got distracted by something on my phone. I gotta get
Okay.
going though because it's
Okay.
like dropping.
Okay.
But yeah, no, this has been so much fun. I have
Oh, I'm
enjoyed
so
this
glad.
very, very, very,
I'm
very
so
much.
glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad I was there to enjoy it with you. You know what I mean? Because I think
Yeah, we'll do
yeah.
it again here soon.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. I'd love that.
Yeah, I'd love that too.
Oh, thank
So
you.
please stay online because I'm gonna jump in the chat.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Maybe somebody else can come up.
Okay, that'd be cool.
All right, honey. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
All
Thank
right.
you. Okay.
All right, bye, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye, love. Okay. That was cool seeing Melly up here. Yeah, it was great hearing Melly. It's always great hearing Melly Morgan. Oh, she did fantastic. Hi, Cody. The Gwar didn't have I mean, they might have a. I know King Diamond did a song, "No Presents for Christmas," a brilliant song. It's weird. I love to play some music, but I get in trouble. I mean, I could play that cameo. I could play that. I'm just glad. I can't remember. I think I said hi to everybody though. Hi, everybody. I got distracted. Oh, I know Twist Sister had a Christmas album. I know that. No, Melly did fantastic as always. No, this has been a fun live so far. I didn't know how it was going to go, and it's going great so far. Oh, it was great hearing Melly. She's great. Oh, yes. Sick of You is a great song, too. Sick of you. I'm so sick of you. That's an awesome song. That was on their, because the first time I heard of Gwar, I remember, I did like a 45-minute review of their documentary talking about how I found about the band. And I found about them in Germany. They were on a couple, they used to have like these heavy metal video magazines. Just like, this is back in the days of the VHS. They'd have like Inhaler Cup and Hard to, oh, really? Wow. Oh, you're welcome, Melly. I'm so glad. You're welcome very much. I'm not working tomorrow, thank God. I mean, I work Monday through Thursdays 8 to 4 unless they change my hours, you know. And I didn't work Monday because I was doing stuff with my sister. So I worked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And it's weird, I was laid off like a little over 2 months, but I know I have a 3-day weekend. I'm happy I have a 3-day weekend, but I earned that 3-day weekend, you know. Hi, Pebbles. Yeah, come back, yeah. I mean, the Christmas album is fun, and they have like Christmas metal songs too. Get them in 06. Well, I found out about them in Germany. They would have like metal video magazine. They'd have like pornographic video magazine. Like Hustler had one. I saw one Hustler one. I saw one a Playboy did. Playboy's like a mildly R-rated erotic one, but they had an interview with Cheech and Chong in there. And I remember like Cheech said that Chong's dick was so small he could fuck a Cheerio, which I thought was hilarious. But I mean, they had an interview with Cheech and Chong. That was the best part of the show. And it'd just be like their magazine when they have like these like 60-minute type stories, and they have like some nudity, some comedy. The comedy was really lame and stuff. And now with the Hustler one, it was like pornographic scenes mixed with some humor. They had some news story or something like that. It was really weird. Oh yeah, great to have, yeah. I know it's definitely hard to get back in the groove of working. Definitely, Laura. No, you guys remember dates? I can. Remember events? Awesome. Let's see, I gotta I have to mute for a second. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Let's talk amongst yourselves, okay? I'll be right back. Oh shit! I thought I unmuted my mic. Yeah, I had to come back. I had to use the restroom. Yeah, a moment of silence. Yeah, I used the bathroom. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put SealHater on. How you doing, buddy?
What's happening, man?
Oh, not much. I had to use I had to mute because I had to use the restroom. Behind
Oh, okay.
these live streams. I mean, I don't know how. It seems like some people like.
Hey, did you hear that Lisa Marie
Yeah,
Presley
she
died?
passed away. Yeah.
Wow, that's
And then it's
crazy.
weird because it was like Barbara Walters passed away.
Yeah.
Adam Rich from Maze Enough passed away.
Uh-huh.
And then like her, because I say it comes in threes or something like that, but that was
Yeah.
over a couple of days. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just crazy, you know.
I thought she was the same age as me, and I forgot that she was married to Michael Jackson
Yeah,
for a
she's married to
while.
Michael Jackson.
But
Yeah.
I guess she's older than I was. You know, I was born in '73, so.
Oh man, I was born in '68. I was born.
Oh, okay. Well, you're about the same age then.
Okay, 54. Yeah, I turned 54. Last month on the 29th. Oh,
Yeah,
Pebbles
okay.
is awesome. And Pebbles is awesome. Melly's awesome. Once again, I want to thank you, Melly, for being on my panel.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
good
Melly
hearing
was
her
great.
voice. Yeah.
And thank you for being on my panel too. See you later, buddy.
Oh, I always enjoy just coming up because I actually have dyslexia. It's easier for me just to do the audio than to talk inside chat.
Oh, that's all right.
So,
A
I don't know.
1975 JB. Wow. And then you see people are born in this century. It's like, wow, you bunch of youngins, you know. I'm sorry if you lost your friend too, JB.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, JB.
1974. Wow, Melly. That's still
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I was going through last year the amount of
Yeah.
people that died on COVID. It was insane. Of
I
course,
just imagine.
Hollywood had a bad year too. I mean,
Oh, I know a lot of people passed. I don't know, a lot of people were sick and stuff. It was crazy with Alec Baldwin thing when he shot that girl by
yeah.
accident. I mean that's like a loaded weapon they pointed right at you. I thought they had like better supervision with stuff like that. That's what happened on the set of The Crow.
Yeah. Good thing they
That's
didn't
sort of,
use. Good thing they
oh
didn't
no.
use that in the old days with those TV shows like Gunslingers and
Yeah.
Gunsmoke. And all
I
that.
know. Hi
It would have
James.
been.
I'm sorry about your friend. Yeah, I'm sorry, JB and James. I had to. I had to. That's why I went. I had to, Melly. That's why I had to. Well, you're very insightful. I had to use the restroom. That's why I muted. I mean, I don't know how people can. It's tough to you hold it in. Like, oh, I'm gonna lose my audience, but I gotta use the restroom. So I didn't really lose my audience though. Not too bad. I got 19 people. That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, like YouTube is like changing the rules for like stuff like agreements for YouTube partnership agreements. You have to agree to all this other stuff now. And if you don't agree to it by June 10th, you're kicked out of the YouTube partner program. Then you have to reapply again.
What are the like rules? Like, what do they need? I mean, a lot of these social media platforms are looking for phone numbers and all
Yeah.
kinds of shit.
It's like, I mean, there's like something about monetizing like page watcher monetization, and then how you can get paid and why you won't get paid, maybe. And
Yeah.
then stuff about monetizing like the YouTube shorts where they're trying to be like TikTok. And
Yeah.
some other modulating stuff. It's just confusing, but you have to read through it and then accept it. And but if you don't accept all those things, they'll kick you out of the program. So they're trying to
Yeah.
strong arm you into accepting them. You know.
Yeah. I got like a strike, and God, it takes like I think 3 or 4 months to clear a
Yeah, 90
strike.
days. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. I
Yeah.
might get in trouble for playing that Gwar audio, just the audio, but I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. It's weird. You never know what they're gonna strike you with. I mean,
Yeah.
it's unknown. You're dealing with robots and
I know
nonsense,
it's
real.
crazy.
But yeah,
Miss Mara.
never know. Never know how it blows. So what's going on? What have you been up to? Like,
Well, I got my I got called back to work Tuesday, so
Oh
that
yeah,
was
where?
good.
Oh, that's good.
And I told you I was on. I don't know if I told you I was laid off for a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
knew
mean that's
about
what
that.
happened. Yeah, and then I mean I worked my last day and I got a 3-day weekend now.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you working now? Like,
Well, I mean it's just like a little dinky
convenient.
factory. It's all nothing fancy, you know. It's not
Yeah,
glamorous at all. I
that's
guess
cool.
like the vending machines they had there. I guess the owner got in a fight with the vending machine guy, so he just left everything there, right? And
Uh
there's
huh.
like chips in there the dated back. There's chips in there like August 22nd, 2022.
Oh wow,
Yeah, it's not too good.
wow.
Even August or April.
I remember when I used to work for Pepsi,
Yeah,
and I used to buy and when I was a diesel mechanic there, and I could buy a Pepsi or whatever out of the vending machine, and it was so cheap. I think we had to
yeah,
pay for it, but it was like I don't know, 20 cents, maybe 25
yeah.
cents or
30 hours.
so.
Yeah, I mean now things are so expensive in the vending machine. You know.
Oh yeah. Now it's like crazy. It's like even a dollar doesn't even work. It's like, oh shit, they need like $5 or
I
something.
know I mean the dollars do not work in there.
Oh man. It's so funny because every time I go back to the vending machine, it's like I remember the days when I was like 12, 13, buying Marlboro cigarettes out of putting the quarters in the
Yeah.
thing and then pulling the
Oh,
arm
that
out.
big giant thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that one time I
yeah.
was in Fort Detrick, Maryland. They have like a really cool break room, and they have like a pinball machine, a video game, and they have like a cigarette machine. And there's
Yeah.
one time I was messing around with it, and they gave out a whole bunch of free Camel cigarettes.
Oh, really?
I should have sold them. I didn't though.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
very machine. Take two cool coins for a round, a USSR.
Do they do they still have the like the paid like arcade things like in your town? Like,
Like what?
where you can play like Pac-Man and things like that, like the old like the old
Oh, the old
amusement
days,
things.
like dig
Yeah.
dug.
Yeah.
Um, They have round one, which is kind of round one's really expensive. I guess they have one on Peachtree. It's supposed to be like that, more like the no play games.
Yeah.
No, it's hard to find that. Oh, really? You get the same benefits? Wow. All your beer can drink. You got the same benefit. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. I should have worked
Yeah.
for Budweiser or something, the amount of alcohol I drink.
Budweiser. Bud. Remember they had the frogs?
Oh yeah.
Budweiser.
You
Well, of
remember
course.
you remember Spuds McKenzie?
Yeah.
That was funny shit.
But what about what's that? What's that? What's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
What's up?
What's that? What's that? That's pretty good. That's good entertainment right there.
Or remember this one? Time to make the
Oh
donut.
yeah. It's weird. I mean, I remember seeing those commercials, right?
Yeah.
And we did not have a Mr. Donuts in my area. We had one in Erie. And we never went to Mr. Donuts. We would usually go to Mr. Donut and then maybe sometimes there was like the Stroman's Donuts or there'd be donuts for a couple other places we go to.
Yeah.
But never Dunkin' Donuts. We never been to Dunkin' Donuts until I was in what at Fort Jackson? I mean Fort Bragg.
Oh man, the old commercials are funny. The funniest ones were the like the Chevy commercial. Remember, like they would
Yeah.
do like that Bob Seger song, "Built Like a Rock,"
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
they would drop like this huge like rock on the thing, and the truck would
yeah.
go up in the air, and it was like, oh yeah, built Chevy, tough.
Hi, buddy. What's up, JB?
How's it going?
Oh,
Hey
not bad.
Hey
JB,
guys.
how you doing?
I didn't comment on the Mongoloid.
Hey
I love that
SealHater.
song, but
Hey.
Mongoloid's a good song.
Mongoloid, he was a Mongoloid.
Lord, happier than you and me. Mongoloid, he was a Mongoloid. One chromosome too many. That's a very.
How
They
pathetic.
played on. What's that? That's not a politically correct song, but it's a great song.
Oh,
Or just like
it's totally true. It's a true
I
song.
know. Yeah.
It's real.
Yeah. Or
It's a
just like the
real
midget
song
song.
with real lyrics.
Or they just talking about midgets. It's like she didn't know I was a midget. She thought it was all innocent play. She didn't know I was a midget, but when Dad came home, she put me away. That's a great song too. That's one
Yeah.
of the hardcore Devo songs.
I, I think my favorite Devo is their earliest of stuff from like 77, 78.
Yeah. You mean that?
I
Are we
think it's
not
a lot
men?
better than,
Yeah.
yeah, just
Well, I
like
mean,
Social Fool,
yes, that's
Come
okay.
Back to,
That's where midget's from. Yep. Be
Oh,
yeah,
society fool.
I haven't heard that in years.
Oh,
Wow.
social. Oh, yeah, social society's full. Yep.
Social Fools,
You thought your
Come
mom
Back
and dad
Johnny.
were clear. You always
Yeah.
wanted egg in your beer. That was awesome album. I have the hardcore album.
Uncontrollable Urge.
Yep. Uncontrollable Orange was from that Are We Not Men album, but like Society's Fool and like oh that oh Mechanical Man, that was all from the hardcore Devo stuff from Ryko not Ryko disc, Rhino disc.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
I finally
Yeah.
saw them in 2011,
Oh
Oh
really?
yeah.
Oh I
How
and they
always
were
played
wanted
for
they?
that.
about. They were fucking awesome, man. They played for about 2 hours,
Oh that's cool.
Really?
and it
Oh,
was
that's
just
awesome.
the set list was so good. I mean, they played everything you would want to hear.
Oh
They
that's
like
awesome.
everything that you would expect. And yeah, they changed. I think they changed outfits about 6, 7 times.
That's
So
pretty good. That's pretty worn. You get it worn out.
for like 3 or 4 songs, they're wearing one outfit, and then they switch. Then they're wearing a different outfit. Like first they're wearing jumpsuits, then they're dressed
Yeah.
up like light bulbs, like
Oh cool.
old
Yeah.
school, like filament based bulbs.
Yeah.
And then they had the the red lampshade hat helmet things.
Oh yeah, I have one
They
of
just
those.
they did the cycle, and they wore all their uniforms that they have been known for, all these decades or whatever. But yeah,
Right.
I mean, I'm glad I saw them. It's the only time
Were
I've
they
seen them.
were they still as fast as they were in the 70s though? Like when you saw them
Yeah, they
live?
played fast. Like when they played Uncontrollable Urge, man, they played it with ferocity. I mean,
Wow.
when they played that old stuff, I mean, it sounded like garage rock. I mean, it sounded like how it should have sounded.
Oh yeah, I love that stuff.
I mean,
My
it
favorite.
didn't seem like they were a bunch of 65-year-olds on stage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that. They weren't just going through the motions or whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, not to change the subject. Melly wants to know why you hate seals. SealHater. Why? I mean, you answered
Well,
that before.
there's a couple reasons. The biggest one, I don't like the singer seal.
You
The
don't like
second
singer
one,
seal? Okay.
yeah, I don't like the singer seal, first of all. Then the second one is I don't like them being overprotected where I live because they're taking over beach
The beach?
access. Yeah, because they won't let you go about 30, I forget, at least 30, I don't know, maybe 60 feet away from them. So, where they're located on a beach and stuff, you can't go anywhere and near them. So they're uh saying the shacks and all this shit are gonna eat
Yeah.
them and stuff. Well, they're not. And then somebody was telling me something weird about the tracking things on the great white sharks. If they're using
Yeah.
those things to track Russian subs, I was like,
Oh really?
what? I don't know.
Is that Lou?
It's probably bullshit. But
Did
anyways,
Lou
yeah,
do
I
that?
just huh?
Oh,
Go ahead.
that sounds like Day of the Dolphin. Remember that you did that to track the dolphins and stuff?
Yeah, you never
Yeah.
really know what's going on, really. But yeah, they're just like it's overprotective, and then
Yeah.
it's like um. So that's
Get
about
off
the
my
big one.
beach.
Yeah, I really think so. I
Get the
used to go
fuck off my
fishing.
So that's
beach.
why.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, Melly.
Get
Yeah.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. And then I mean, going back to Devo, my favorite Devo album is New Traditionalist right after Freedom. That's my favorite album with like Through Being Cool and stuff on it. I love that album.
Yeah. What was that really popular song they did like in the 70s?
Whip It was the most popular.
Yeah, that one, and there was another one too. I'm trying to think of another one.
You mean Satisfaction?
Yeah, it probably was one of
Yeah, I mean
those.
that was like, well, they actually performed that in front of Mick Jagger, and he ended up liking the song.
No
They
shit,
said
really?
they weren't going to put it on the album unless he approved it. You know.
Wow, that's crazy. God, I remember seeing the Rolling Stones live. I forget what year it was, but I had crappy seats, and they look like ants down
It was
there.
like, oh wow, I bet
Yeah,
that place was huge though.
but it was in the late '90s. But I was like, man, I don't think how much longer they can play live. You know, they look so old.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course,
I saw them in 2004, and they were just going through the motions. Like I couldn't wait for them to be finished.
Yeah,
And they
then
kept rambling. They kept rambling on in between songs about some kind of social causes and shit. And it's like, Keith Richards, shut the fuck up, you millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
There you go.
like shut the fuck up, man. Just play your set and fuck off. Go home. But they played with AC/DC, and I was only there for AC/DC.
No shit. I've seen AC/DC twice, and they kick ass.
I love AC/DC. I've been a fan since I was 12 years old, man.
I saw
could you
them.
I mean, they're dropping like flies. So I
Yeah, I
mean,
know they are.
like when members of AC/DC start dying, you know, like their time is coming to an end.
I know.
You know, they've
Yeah,
been
but I
around
mean,
100 years.
Brian Johnson's that kind of guy. Like he could sound 90 years old and be like, ah, and still sound good. You know what I mean?
Well, they had Axl Rose singing for them for about a year or so, and people wanted their money back.
I don't know. I think that would have been fun. Just a one-time thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
like when Hal,
all over the place singing for them.
like remember that time Rob Halford sang for Black Sabbath because Ronnie James Dio didn't want to sing because I guess Naomi was talking to Ozzy Osbourne or whatever, and
really?
so Dio decided he's not going to play, so Rob Halford sang the Black Sabbath set. But I think that would have been great.
Cool. Yeah,
it's just a one-time thing, you know.
I love Sabbath. I mean, but it's like a concert touring thing. Yeah,
I like Priest, man. They were good. Actually,
you know, Judas Priest. I got into Priest later. Like back in the day, I wasn't even into Judas Priest, but in my old days, I've really come to be a really big Priest fan, and I think they did a lot of really good stuff. I think.
Yeah,
so.
they're like another band like AC/DC that really hasn't changed. They're the same, but they're just older. You know. Yeah.
I like Painkiller.
Yeah, Painkiller is a great album. I remember buying that Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
It's intense. I mean, those guys were in their 40s when they did Painkiller, and it's so fast. It's insane. Like, just the title track is insane, man. Like,
oh, I know. I love that song.
When I think of metal, I think of that song because that song reeks of metal. Like, it's the most heavy metal song I've ever heard in my life.
I like that song, Metal Gods.
Oh, Metal Gods. That's a good song.
Yeah, if you look it up, like somebody's got to record it on YouTube, like with the 4K, like them live. It's pretty amazing, actually. You know, it was like done like I don't know last month or something. They're still doing live shows.
That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that sucks. Like I wish AC/DC were still playing though.
Well, let's see. Someone else come up. Let me see.
I'll be right back. I can grab.
Oh,
I gotta grab a smoke.
Oh, there you go. Did you drop? I don't know if you dropped off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I dropped off. Sorry about that.
I dropped. I kicked myself off piano for a second. I freaked Melly out by accident. I came back. Now this live's been going pretty good. We're doing really well on this one.
How's your first?
Friday night? Guys,
how's your?
Weird. What's that? I'm sorry.
How's your first week back at work?
It was okay. I'm just out of practice and stuff. You know, it just dragged a lot because there's not that many people there, and then I have now. It's weird. I was off like 2.5 weeks, and now I'm happy I got 3-day weekend again. Are you welcome, Melly, hon? Melly's the best. I'm glad Melly came up here. Oh, he dropped off again. Oh. I've been up since like 7 o'clock or so, but that's okay, Melly. You're worth it, Melly, honey. Oh, there's Jaybee again. Okay, hold on. There we go, buddy.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I know what I'm doing. I know why that's happening. It's because I'm wandering too far from my access point. I think I'm losing connection.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm too far from my router.
Thanks beyond JB. This is awesome. And thanks beyond SealHater too.
Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. Sorry, I just had a roll of smoke. Yeah, I'm back.
That's okay. I
Got it.
Here.
You guys
You roll
are
tubes?
Oh, do you? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I've been for a
roll-
long time.
roll a
Shit,
tube?
like a pack. Oh, I roll both. I was just rolling a cigarette. I got the electric rolling machine. Yeah, I have to because it's shit. I mean, one pack of cigarettes, I think in my state is about $12. I can't afford that.
Damn. They're like $20 here, 22.
What? Where are you living in
Yeah.
Canada or something? Oh gosh.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I go to the res.
Increase, buddy.
I use a Gambler Tube Cut Gold, and then I buy the $1.99
Tubes.
regular 4 Ace tubes. They're the closest you're gonna get to a Marlboro cigarette, and it's not bad. I can get two cartons for well, it's under $50, probably about $45.
Yeah, I quit rolling tubes because it was so stressful.
Well, I got the electronic machine. You got to get the electronic roller. I use the Promatic Electric. It'll pump out a pack in, I don't know, 3 minutes, 20.
Damn.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's like tobacco's like $35, and then a roll of tubes is literally $1.99.
Yeah, I used to buy it online in my fucking state, right? They said, well, you can't do that anymore, and then they said that's illegal, so I got to buy it at local stores. But I can I can still buy the tubes online. I can't buy the tobacco.
Damn.
And then
You know, most. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No, and the only hard thing is I was vaping. I used to buy vape online, and
Oh, that's expensive.
they wouldn't let you do that anymore either. So I went back to cigarettes. So.
Vaping is expensive too. I mean, you're not really saving much money vaping, although it might be better for you. Maybe that's not proven either.
Problem I had with vaping is I couldn't stop vaping. I was a chain vapor.
You know, they banned tobacco in most stores here. I mean, can't buy tobacco in convenience stores for the past 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no drug stores, nothing like that. You have to go to a convenience store.
Wow.
Can't smoke anywhere. Can't smoke in public spaces, outdoors.
What? I remember.
No, they put an end to that a long time ago.
You know,
and then when weed became legal here about 3 or 4 years ago, coast to coast, recreational use. Yeah. So when that happened, then all of a sudden there was no smoking anywhere because then people would just be smoking joints all the time. And I mean, the whole city reeks of weed all the time, 24/7, anywhere you go.
Oh my God! I remember. You want to hear the funniest story about Canada? I went up to Canada. I must have been 17. I said, "Fuck it, like it's 18 to get a to drink there," and I was in Montreal, and I'm like, okay, I just
Good
arrived,
city.
and I'm walking down the sidewalk. I'm like, wow, they got strip clubs. I'm like, maybe
Yeah.
I'll go there, and so I went into a convenience store and bought like a 6 pack of Carlsberg. And then I came out of the liquor store and started drinking it on the
Oh,
sidewalk.
that's a
Oh,
no-no.
oh my God! Immediately
Yeah.
the cops came
What
up
the
and
fuck
they
were
were
you thinking? You can't do that, man.
well,
Especially in Quebec.
I was thinking like, oh well, I just got here to Canada. I'm 18. I can just drink wherever the hell I want. Oh, I was so wrong. They had me up against the wall. They were like, you cannot do that here. Oh God.
No, and the thing with Quebec, they're their own society there, so they really don't like outsiders coming in and doing
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aside from that, though, I love Montreal. It's my favorite. It's my favorite city in this country. Is
They have
Montreal.
the best restaurants. Those
They
fresh.
really do.
Yeah.
I love that town. It's so fucking fun, man. I've never not had a great time in Montreal.
Yeah.
I'd love to go there.
I bought a pair of hockey skates, Bowers, and then I swam in the Olympic pool there. Holy shit, it was cold as hell. That was the first time I said, "Why are these people wearing Speedos? It's January and the pool is freezing." I was like, "Oh man." They're looking at me like I was crazy because I had like the boxer short, like swim trunks on. It was a good
Every
time though.
everything is French, man. Like in Montreal, like every sign,
Yeah.
every menu, every sign.
The
Wow.
be the best part of Canada I ever went to was, and I'll go back again, was I don't know, I did like Halifax, but I would go back to Prince Edward Island again, PBI. I had a
I've
good
never been
time
there.
there. It was crazy, and I did it the cheapest way. I stayed right near the airport at this Chinese-run hotel, which was cheap. And then I had a blast over there. It was the most amazing photos. You know, if you're a YouTuber or people that like take pictures, it's just the landscape is amazing.
In PEI?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
where they had this? It's called Magnetic Hill or something like that. And
I think
it's an up. You
it's
know
an
what I'm
island.
talking?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah.
And there's a hill, and it looks like you're going up, but you put your car in neutral and you get pulled up the hill.
Oh, I don't know. They have those all over the place.
Yeah, I know
It
they
could
do.
be possible, but yeah, I don't know. I was just driving around looking for a place to stay, and man, it's expensive over there, but it's a beautiful island.
It's Canada. Everything's fucking expensive in Canada.
Yeah, I've never seen so many cottages in my life. Hey, you want to stay in a cottage? I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, it was cool. And then that was the first time I experienced they have their Thanksgiving, I think over our Halloween, which is in October, and they're like, "Happy Thanksgiving." I'm like, "What? It's October." Yeah. But they
Yeah,
were
it's about
really friendly and I had a blast over there. I'd definitely go back.
Thanksgiving in Canada is about 2 weeks before Halloween.
Yeah. I miss those places like what's that place called?
Jason, wake the fuck up.
Oh, damn it, I'm
Shit.
sleeping again. Oh
Whoa.
my God, damn it.
I thought that was a bear attacking
Oh,
me.
really? I
Me
did
too,
again?
man.
Oh my God.
We were talking about animals
Oh,
in
shit.
Quebec. Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
nah, it's all
I'm
right.
sorry. See,
I know
that's
I'm
why I
like
couldn't.
I know I'm not that
Yeah.
exciting, but wow.
No, I didn't mean you guys put me to sleep. It's just I've been up since 7 o'clock. That's
Oh,
getting
okay.
late. But no, I like doing the live streams and stuff like that. I guess I'm really into it though. I mean, it's just like after a while, I just fall asleep, and
But
it's just natural, I guess.
Hey, I know it'll put you to sleep. We'll start talking about Canada
It's
again.
funny though. Thanks for waking me up, Jaybee. I'm up now. That would die.
As long as you don't pull that shit at work and fall asleep there,
No.
you'll be getting laid off again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't want that. I've fallen asleep on break before. There were a couple times I used to lay my head down. Would take a power nap for like 5 minutes. I'd wake right back up right when it's time to go to work. And I tried that one time and I fell asleep and stayed asleep for like about a half hour. They had to come and get me. It went through out there. It was embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. It is. They had to come and get me and say, hey, wake up. And what's going on? Oh shit. You know?
God, he's got the opposite of what I have. It's like, God, I have trouble getting to sleep. Yeah.
I have trouble falling asleep too. I just sometimes, you're doing this.
Yeah.
Now I'm up. Hopefully I want to sleep that long, maybe a minute or so. Hopefully. And we're not like that 45 minutes. I was shocked. I was shocked I would sleep that long. And Richard was doing commentary, which was really funny.
Yeah, he was doing commentary.
Yeah, he has a good sense of comedic timing.
He does.
Because a lot of times, I can be funny and stuff like that, but it all depends on the timing, though. That always helps a lot in comedy.
SealHater, you're in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I'm on Cape Cod, which
That's
is
cool.
it's south of Boston.
Is it expensive there?
Yeah.
My friend, friend from high school, he works at Boston Dynamics making robots and stuff. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I used to live in Boston. Boston's expensive too.
Is there a lot of crime in Boston?
No, not. I wouldn't say so. No, it's pretty clean now compared to
Okay.
the old days. The old days, during I would say the '80s were pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
When I lived in there, yeah. Now, no. It's like a pretty clean city, I would say. I would say even New York. Like I lived right outside of New York City, and would go into New York. That was pretty bad in the '70s. Now that's pretty clean, I would say, considering the old days. Yeah, the white yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I had met Whitey Bulger. I met him in real life. No, I
He
did.
got what he deserved.
Yeah, he was a snitch. Yeah.
He was a piece of fuck, man. They had their way with him.
But the old days and back then, yeah, it was that was a lot different. You had a lot of welfare, a lot of crack, a lot of
I think all that stuff is everywhere because there's crack everywhere now.
well, I mean, and we don't have it anymore. We used to in the '80s, and the thing in Boston was, I think a bank was getting robbed about every minute. I think.
Damn.
Yeah, it was high bank robbery and that kind of thing. And then a lot of stores would get robbed, and the way they used to do it is they would just drive like a Jeep Cherokee right through the fucking store, and then
Damn.
yeah, it was crazy.
Well, that's crazy. That's nuts.
They're doing that here a lot.
Really?
Yeah, since the pandemic began up till this point, there's a lot of that shit.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
The last one I saw was crazy. I think it was done in Braintree, Mass. And this couple had a Jeep Cherokee, and they went up on it's a 3-story mall, and they parked on the 3rd floor, and they drove the Jeep right through the 3rd floor of the mall and robbed every single store, made a U-turn, and then drove right out of the mall with people shopping and didn't even get caught. I was like, holy shit.
That's what gets me. How do they not get caught?
I was wondering how they make a U-turn around the
Exactly.
escalator on the 3rd floor and then, bolt it down through the parking garage.
That's crazy though.
But yeah, when I was living there, they had that Anthony Shea was the one that you ever see the movie The Town?
Yes, The Town was pretty good.
Yeah, they made that movie about this guy named Anthony Shea who lived in Charlestown, and he was a bank robber, and a bunch of the kids that I was going to school with at the time knew him. And his thing was stealing Chevy Lumina minivans because it was the easiest way to steal them. He would punch a flat-headed screwdriver through the ignition.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. And then after he was done with the car, he would put the Phillips head screwdriver and stab it in the passenger seat and leave.
Oh wow. That got the point.
Yeah, but yeah, he got nailed in New Hampshire on that ATM. What was it? That what the hell was it? That big armored truck, Wells Fargo or something like that.
Wells Fargo? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I forget.
There you go.
You know, and then they did the Fenway thing, and anyways.
Robberies are way up, and there are no cops. I don't know where they are. I guess they were defunded, but there are no police anywhere.
You know what they've been doing here lately is they've been stealing out of the post boxes and then scratching out people's names and reforging the checks. So like they
Really?
yeah, and they got a way like they can open the key like to get the post office box open, and it's crazy. It's really gotten that bad. It's like, oh my gosh.
Wow. Well, no, I was just being defunded because people started bitching about the cops and stuff like that. People don't want to be cops anymore. Cops are now the bad guys and stuff. And now,
No, the cops go to prison now for doing their job.
yeah, I know.
I can swallow a pound of fentanyl in custody, and that cop who arrested me is going to go to prison.
I know.
Because I chose to eat my drugs.
No. Well,
like a certain so-and-so.
I still believe you got good cops and you got bad cops, and and they got to play a bad cop, good cop game, but you still always got a few bad cops out there. They're not all good.
Most of the cops here are dicks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they mouth off and everything, man.
Oh, really? I've ran into a bunch of good ones lately. But yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be some bad ones.
There was a guy next door with a machete on the roof.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was throwing furniture off the roof. No, I wish it was him because at least Danny's pretty cool. Everybody likes him.
Cool as hell. Dan Trio's a man. He was in that. Remember, he's in the Slayer video too. Remember?
One like their last album or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, when they had prison fellow, he was gouging the guy's eyes out. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Dan Trio's awesome.
He was in the worst Death Wish movie too. The final movie, I think. Death Wish 5.
The final one was. I'd have to. I mean, the final one wasn't the one that Trimark did because the first one it was like. I don't know if that was Warner Brothers or Paramount did the first one, and then Canon did the second, third, and fourth one, and the fourth one, the Crackdown. That's the one with about the drugs, and then that was it till '93, and then Trimark did Death Wish 5, which had like that remote controlled soccer ball that he used to blow up stuff.
Yeah, I think Danny Trejo got it with a bottle of wine or something.
Yeah,
like
C4
or something.
You mean they got blown up on the table? Mary was at the bottle of wine on the table.
It was on the table.
Yeah, that was part 4 of the Crackdown.
Oh, that was 4?
Crackdown. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and you could tell that they switched that before it blew up. You can tell they switched to a bunch of dummies. Then it blew up. That's how badly edited it was. I saw
Yeah.
that in the theater. Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
it's
bud?
just a quick edit, and then you can clearly see they're all mannequins.
I know, but I saw that at the movie theater. That's the only Death Wish I saw in the theater when
Danny
I was in.
Trejo,
Yeah.
his
Danny
first movie was Runaway Train.
Oh, Runaway Train was brilliant. I like that movie. Now that was a canon movie that got nominated for Best Picture because I remember seeing a documentary about canon, right? And they always wanted to get like to be at the Academy Awards, some of their movies and stuff like that, you know. And then they barely got much of a chance except for Runaway Train. They had the movie Othello, the foreign film Othello, that was critically praised, and then that movie Street Smart with Christopher Reeve and Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman won Best Supporting Actor for that, and that's what
Oh,
started.
okay.
That's what started his career outside of electric company. Was that movie? I think he played a pimp in that one, and like Christopher Reeve played a reporter, and because I know that Cannon wanted him to do Superman 4, and he said no. But he wanted to do another movie, and they said, "Well, if you do, well, you have to make the movie I want to do called Street Smarts." And then I said, "Okay, but you got to do Superman 4," and he agreed to do it then. And then she like, "Wow,
Rest in peace, Christopher Reeve.
yeah, rest in peace." He was a good guy too.
He was a good Superman.
Yeah, I liked him as Superman.
I did too. Wow.
Yeah, when I think of Superman, I think of Christopher Reeve.
Oh yeah, and then like a nostalgic thing of George Reeves too, the old black and white show. That was a fun show too. I don't know if you liked the black and white show back in the 50s. It was entertaining.
I didn't see it.
It was. I mean, that would used to be on Nick at Night. That was an entertaining show.
Even
He
like
used to
when
have,
I
he
think
had drug problems.
Yeah, I know
Even-
there was a movie made about that too.
Even when I think about Batman and stuff, I still go back to that old 1960s show.
Oh, Adam West. I know. And then I remember Samara said that what's that? Pat Patterson or Robert Pattinson was the best Batman. Then I said Adam West. She said no way. But that's who I meant. And you know, and there's been some good Batman stuff. But I mean, I thought Adam West was great as Batman.
I did too. Yeah.
And then like what's that? Lee Merriweather as Catwoman. Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty hot.
I know.
Of course,
I think-
everything on TV back then to me was hot because I was just a young kid.
Oh yeah, well, I Dream of Jeannie, and then like both Ginger and Marianne, and then like the girls from Petticoat Junction, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch Petticoat.
Yeah, the girls on Hero were
That
pretty
was
hot too.
late 70s.
You know what was the funniest fucking? You ever see that show, Car 54?
I saw like a couple episodes of it, and I saw
Holy shit, was that show funny?
Oh, I gotta watch that. I saw the movie. The movie wasn't very good. Did you see the movie?
No, the TV show is
Yeah,
hilarious.
I know the movie wasn't that good, but I did watch the movie.
You know who was in that show is the guy, the professor and the monsters, the grandfather that would make.
Oh really? Oh yeah, Al Lewis. I remember he was in there. Yeah, Al Lewis was in there.
He was in there, or no, I'm sorry, the cop that the guy that played the Frankenstein guy and the monsters. He was in that show.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Fred Gwynn.
Actually,
I
they
think Fred Good and Al Lewis were in that. I think.
yeah, both of them were actually. Oh God,
Yeah, Fred Good was good.
that
But-
goddamn show was funny as hell. I mean, that was funnier than I don't know.
I'll tell you,
Al Lewis
I
was in
sticking up for
Death
the
Wish.
show for a long time. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. And then he was actually he hosted some of the AFN awards, the Adult Film Association awards.
Oh really?
For porno before. You know?
Okay.
Weird.
And then what else was there? Something I forgot. But no, that was a good show. Oh, I was sticking up for it for a while because a lot of people were hating on it. But then Rob Zombie's version of Monsters wasn't very good because
really?
it moves so slow. I mean, it was a very slow moving film. That's the biggest problem. 'Cause I liked some of it, but I didn't like all of it. And then it was made by Universal, and then they're hanging out with some guy, and like I was seeing from the Creed from the Black Lagoon. That was the worst rubber suit I ever seen. I thought Warner Brothers would actually, I mean, Universal would actually want to help up one of their properties and give it like a decent Creed from Black Lagoon outfit, you know.
I
That looks
usually
so
don't.
cheap. Oh, Miss
Yeah.
Howe? Yeah, that's someone mentioned Miss Howe. There you go, James.
I usually don't like remakes, but I did like the movie Gone 60 Seconds, the second one,
Oh yeah,
better
that
than
was
the
good.
first.
Oh, I
Yeah,
almost walked out. Almost walked out on that. I thought it was
Really?
really bad. Yeah.
On the second one?
Yeah. I couldn't stand any of the actors in it. I thought the movie was stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's one
mean
of
the
the
Guardians?
last. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
one of the last movies that I saw in the theater. And I
Oh,
think
really?
the very last one was Pearl Harbor.
Oh
But I
yeah,
remember going to see
yeah.
Gone in 60 Seconds and thinking how shitty this movie was.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
But there was another auto theft movie called No Man's Land with Charlie Sheen and DB Sweeney.
Yeah, is
I've
that
never
good?
seen that one.
I was expecting something like that when I saw Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah.
And it's not what I got.
I like that.
It was just really disappointing. But there was a song by The Cult in that movie that wasn't on any album. So I think I had to buy the soundtrack just to get this song by The Cult.
I used to love the Cult. She Sanctuary. Remember that song?
Yeah, She Sells Sanctuary. That was like
Yeah,
their first really big song.
I loved that band. They were kick ass.
Yeah, they were.
Oh man.
Yeah, they had Dreamtime, Love,
Yeah.
Electric.
Wow, that's bringing back some music. Wow. Yeah, they were like.
Those guys were hardcore goths before they became the Cult.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time.
They used to be called Southern Death Cult.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I learned something new today.
And then they changed their name to just Death Cult. And then in 1984 they were on the Tube. You know that show in the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was when they played the Tube. They went on billed as the Cult for the very first time ever. But Ian Astbury was wearing the full face paint, you know, the Native American Indian face paint, you know, that he used to do, or kind of he still does. He started doing it again in 2022. But a lot of people don't know that Ian Astbury, when he was a kid, I guess his parents got transferred to Canada for their job or whatever.
Yeah.
And so he lived in a city called Hamilton, which is about 30 minutes away from Toronto, kind of on the way to Niagara Falls.
Okay. Yeah.
And he spent a lot of time on a First Nation reserve while he was there.
Huh.
It's actually the Six Nations of the Grand River is what this res is. And Ian spent a lot of time there when he was a kid, and that's where all that imagery comes from in the Cult. Because if you look at the Cult, all their albums, all their inner sleeves, all their lyrics, their songs, there's a common theme, and it's all Native American Indian stuff. I mean, you can't miss it. I mean,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Like it's just absolutely everywhere in the Cult, and that's where it came from. It was from his time.
Yeah.
You know, living when he was a kid. It just they left this impression on him, and it stuck with him, and it never left. And all of his songs are based in that. Even in Southern Death Cult, if you ever listen to any of those songs that they had, because they had one album. Southern Death Cult even had a full length album. They had songs like Moya.
Oh, cool.
And whatever.
Man, there's so many good Rush bands. You know, I was gonna ask you, and this is probably a simple question. Where was Rush from? Were they from Toronto?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Man, so many bands. Yeah.
A lot of really cool stuff.
A lot of shit came out of Canada. A lot of good bands.
Oh yeah. Oh, what about April Wine? Everyone forgets about April Wine. They were a good band. Did you like them, JB?
I did. Yeah.
You remember them, JB?
I remember them, but I couldn't even tell you what they do.
I can't now, but I remember. I mean, my friend used to let me borrow some of their stuff. I should probably listen to them again. But I think I heard about them a lot in the '80s, and then like no one talks about them anymore. I just remembered it myself, you know.
Dayglow Abortions. They're from Canada.
Which one?
From the West Coast, though.
Who's
Who
that?
said the
Dayglow Abortions.
Oh, really? Cool.
who was that band that did American Woman? I didn't even realize
The
they were
Guess
from
Who.
Canada.
The Guess Who?
Yeah, the Guess Who. They were
Oh.
Canada.
Oh, check this out. I think that the one of the worst remakes of any song was Lenny Kravitz's "American Woman." It sucks so bad.
It sucks terribly. That's
God.
awful.
That was
It's horrible.
horrible.
Sounds made up.
Yeah, I mean, it was like it had nothing to do with the song, and the song was kick ass, and it was a intelligent song, but he made it. It was awful.
The main hook was removed.
I know.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, it was awful.
I like the only thing
And it was played everywhere. And now you hear it in grocery stores all the time.
Yeah, so the whole
Yeah.
Every time I go shopping, I hear that stupid song.
It's terrible. The old one was so good, though.
Mm-hmm.
The remake was terrible. I mean, the only thing I'll say about Lenny Kravitz is I like that song. Are You Gonna Go My Way? I like that song real well. I like that. That's about it.
Yeah,
I think that guy had his day.
Yeah,
I
but I
mean,
like that
he
song though. I
came and
love
went.
that song. And then he married
Lisa Boner.
Bill Cosby's daughter. That
Lisa
not
Boner.
his daughter.
No way, really?
No, not his real daughter. What's that girl's name?
Lisa Boner.
What's that?
Lisa Bonet.
Lisa Bonet. That was in Angel
Yeah.
Heart. Remember? Yeah, the
Yeah.
hot one. Yeah.
And
He
she
married
was
her.
in Enemy of the State as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I remember Angel Heart. The Angel Heart's like her big profile thing. I think Bill Cosby was pissed off she did that movie, and she was still on the show. I mean, because it's dirty. Bill Cosby's
But
pissed off about that because
I-
you know how he is.
They wrote her out of the show though.
Oh, they
'Cause
did?
I remember at some point she was hardly in any episodes.
Oh, okay.
So
that's
maybe
probably
that was probably why.
Yeah.
Is Bill Cosby out of jail yet?
Yeah, he got out a year ago.
Yeah. And he was telling Eddie Murphy all he does is say all that flim flam filth. Is a flim flam filth. I never said no fucking flim flam filth. Why'd you have a coke in the smile and shut the fuck up? Remember from Raw?
Yeah.
Wait, that thing Bill Cosby? Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, and then whenever I got the first time I went on leave, not on leave, but I mean when we were in basic and AIT, we're still like, you know, we weren't allowed to wear civilian clothes or go wherever we wanted in the military, right? On our days
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
And the very first time I had someone didn't show up for CQ duty, so I started doing it in his place. They said, okay, after that, you can go spend your Sunday and just do what you want and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So the first thing I did was I get my civilian clothes on. I went to Burger King. I love Burger King. I mean, it was just a child before that, and I went to see Eddie Murphy Raw at the theater.
Oh, really? Where'd
Yeah,
you see him?
That was in the movie theater. That was in Fort Warren, Georgia at I think it was the Signal movie theater or the other one. It was like an afternoon show.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That was cool. I mean, you know, everyone else was pissed off. I got to wear civilian clothes and do what the hell I wanted to.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, but it was like when you go to AIT, it was like a 2-week period where like it's kind of like base training. You had to sign in and sign out if you leave the barracks.
Yeah.
You weren't allowed to wear civilian clothes or anything like that. But then all of a sudden I got let out of that like 3 or 4 days early, which because I helped out.
That's
And
awesome.
then it was weird seeing. I remember that's when that song "Anarchy" in the UK from Megadeth came out. And I remember they were playing Headbangers Ball, and they were playing a song. That I was getting in a song, and then the drill started just looking at me and singing about anarchy. I was in the army. That was pretty funny.
What was that, like 88? 1988?
88, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's before
That's a
Desert
great album.
Storm.
That's so
like
far so good. So what?
So far, so good. So what?
Yep, like great album from Megadeth.
Yeah, I was in there. I don't know, late No, wait a minute. Late 80s,
Yeah.
early. No, wait a minute. 90. No, it was like 91, I think. When's that
91?
Desert Storm start? Yeah, and then I
Oh,
pulled
90,
out.
that started around
1990,
90.
91,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
90.
I got, yeah.
I pulled out of there. I didn't want to go into war. I just got out of high school. It was all
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah, oh man, that was a mess.
Yeah, I was in the whole midst of it. I was like sent to go. I was like scheduled to go to over there, and then like George Bush said that they ended it or something like that, or they didn't need me or something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said the war is over, and I was still in the military when it happened. But there were times when we would watch like the war footage live on TV because I was still in Fort Bragg, and I was the
Yeah.
one that was sending. Well, I worked for the communications, the comm center. I
Okay,
was
yeah.
29. 29 Foxtrot at the time was like a guy who prepares like the KG-84s and the KG-81s and the KY-3s that sent like these top secret messages back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And I was one of the ones in charge of sending secret messages back and forth. Making sure the machines worked. The lifeline to in Desert Storm, Iraq, I think, Kuwait and stuff.
Yeah, because I forget. I think my dad was a major in the army.
Yeah.
Then he wanted me to. I was doing it to pay my college
Yeah.
tuition.
Yeah.
And then that damn war started. I was like, I ain't, my dad said, and I was like, yeah, I'll just give me a gun. I'll go up on the front lines. And he said, no, you don't want to do that. Like, that's stupid. You need to, you got to get some college degree or have a reason. And so I took some other testing and it didn't pass, so I
Yeah.
ended up, pulling out of that because I would have, they would set me up on the front lines. Um, but anyways, I don't know. I should have gone back in again after college, though. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. I missed a lot of comments.
I'm going through some of the early ones.
Do
You're
you
talking about? Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No. Are you still in the Do you still do are you still in the military? Or are you done with it,
No, I'm
Jason?
done with all that. I mean, I was in for 4 years. I'm a Desert Storm veteran. But I mean, when you're in the military, you do 4 years active, 4 years
Yeah.
inactive, and then like when you're inactive, they can call you back.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
I was in the delayed entry program, so I started like when I signed in, I was like, "Why the delayed entry program work with my inactive status?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Germany when the wall came down.
I
James,
was t- I was too in '91. I was
yeah.
over there, and it was
I
weird.
mean,
I was in Czechoslovakia in
really?
Prague. Yeah, and I when I went over then right before the wall came down, I went to the border and I showed them my passport, and they started laughing at us. They said, "Why do you want to come in here?"
Yeah.
Mm, You know,
I had
and
some West German coins. I wish I still had them.
yeah.
They said you're not allowed to have those. It's communistic. But I wish I still had them though.
I went over
Damn.
to the concentration camp and
Yeah.
right outside of Munich. I drove over there. I couldn't believe how much fucking traffic. I'm like, oh, the
Oh man.
Autobahn. I said, oh, I think we rented an Opel or something, which is
Yeah.
pretty fast. And I got up on the Autobahn, brought the thing up to probably, I don't know, 95, 100 miles an hour. Then all of a sudden it was just fucking traffic. I was like, holy shit. So, anyways, that was
How did they
my.
find out about your coins?
Oh, I don't know.
What did you do? volunteer, say, hey, look, I got these coins. I'm bringing them back.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I think someone snitched on me or something like that or something. I can't remember.
Because
Or I can't
my
remember what happened though.
my old neighbor was U.S. Army, and when he came back, he was in Germany.
Yeah.
When he came back, he brought everything back, man. He brought heroin,
Really?
hash oil. Yeah, he just brought whatever he could afford. He brought back.
Wow. I mean, I'd be
And
afraid. I saw Midnight Express. I'd be afraid to bring anything like that back.
Oh yeah.
Midnight
Yeah.
Express is all the shit. That was a good movie.
I didn't see it.
You never seen that? That's an old Alan Parker film.
Oh yeah, that
The
was a
Turkish
great
prison.
movie.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy snuck hash and then he got caught. He got sent to Turkish prison. Randy Quaid's in that, and also Paul Smith, who played Bluto in Popeye, and then he played the one caretaker in the movie Pieces.
Oh really?
Pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, Pieces was that Spanish chainsaw movie.
Huh.
Chainsaw killer movie, yeah.
Wow.
Said you don't have to go to Texas for a chainsaw massacre, which I thought was clever in the ad.
Yeah, the craziest thing I remember before the wall came down, I wanted to go into Russia, and the weird thing is they were still in Soviet times in Czech, and when I stayed in a hotel, Jason, I didn't know how the toilet worked because all it was a chain, a bowl over my head, and then this paper, and what it was is wax paper.
Oh
I
wow.
figured I said, well, I can figure out how the toilet works. You pull this chain, it fills up with water from the ceiling, fills the toilet flushes, right? But I said, holy shit, how do you wipe your ass with wax toilet paper? And my dad said you got to actually crinkle the wax off of that to make it soft to wipe your ass to take a shit. I was like, oh my god. Then we drove around the place, right?
Yeah.
And people are lined up just for toilet paper and bread.
Oh
Like,
wow.
yeah, in lines, and they had like KGB, like people out with binoculars in these cars, like just monitoring everything.
Yeah. What year was that?
It was 91, I believe.
Oh man.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
what if they confused the bread for the toilet paper? They would eat the toilet paper and use the bread to wipe their ass. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty bad.
probably. Yeah, that
Well,
would be
that would be pretty
crazy.
bad.
But
Yeah.
when I drove in there, Jason,
Yeah.
the whole sky turned green because what happened was the pollution because of they were burning coal in their houses so bad that the whole sky was polluted.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Want to come up tomorrow? I haven't been up in a while.
All right, I'll go roll a cigarette. Let's see if she wants to come up.
Yeah,
All right.
tomorrow come out. Yeah, we can come up. All right, Samara, you want to come out? I haven't seen you up. You haven't been up on panel in a while. Okay, I'll leave the link.
You remember that ABBA album, The Visitors, 1982?
Yeah.
You remember the song Cracking Up?
I think so.
Cracking Up. That's about the KGB. About being followed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll give
I guess
them
when they were on tour in the Eastern Bloc, they'd be monitored and followed, and they'd be in their hotel room, and KGB would be monitoring the hallway outside.
That's what should we give her 10 minutes? Okay. That'll be longer for live stream. That's all right. I mean, it's like it's just weird though. Like I said, like I was laid off for like 2.5 well, not 2.5 months, but almost that long, right? And then it's like I worked 3 days, and I was happy to have a 3-day weekend. So that's good. I earned it though. So what you been up to, JB?
I just hit a message by accident.
I'll hit a message. Oh.
I chose hidden. I chose hide, and I meant to choose show.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Because I'm not using a mouse, and I can't do the trackpad.
Okay.
Anyways, what have I been up to? Not much.
Not much. This has been a
Uh,
good life, but you always make it interesting, JB. And I like having you on panel.
I don't know about that. I don't know about making it interesting.
Well, it's interesting to me. So, okay. I mean, Super Serial said like when we did our 11-hour live, he said you and I were nerding to get up the last 5 hours or something like that. It's pretty cool. We did an 11-hour live stream. I mean, that's tough going 11 hours. Like, dang. I mean, not like it's impossible, but boy, it's just when you get a good topic going and stuff like that, because sometimes I just riff with the chat, or if I don't have a topic. If you have a topic, it's kind of easier somewhat.
Yeah. You just gotta go with the flow.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, what's the longest live stream you've ever done? Like,
I only was 11 hours. Yeah, it's the longest one.
I think if you go 24 hours, it doesn't even show up like on YouTube. They limit you how long you can go.
Well, that girl Tanya has these long live streams, but she never leaves them up. She deletes them.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the people that went on a long time that their lives are still up. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know with if you had Google Hangouts, Google would only let you live. Well, Google back in the day, I heard they only let you go live for like 8 hours. And if you go over 8 hours, you have to stop it and then reset and schedule another one, and
Yeah.
just go like that way, which is very intrusive though.
Yeah, they would do duels. I don't know if you guys remember that one with the man to May. Oh my god, that was crazy back in those days.
Which one?
There was a excuse me. This one of my friends, and she was a transvestite or cross dresser.
Yeah.
And she fell asleep on Google Live.
Oh.
And that was one of the first real cop calling ones.
Yeah.
And she fell asleep, and all of a sudden the New Hampshire police and she all of a sudden took her hat off and her wig fell off and she was bald and she woke up, so she fell asleep during the live stream back in the I don't know, I want to say probably around 2008 or so, right around the time Google Hangouts first started. It was funny, it was kind of like, but anyways, yeah, they would limit you to like 8 hours, I think, back then.
Is that backed up though?
Hmm?
I don't know.
What's backed up, your toilet?
No.
Oh.
No. Think about something else, man. I went off on a tangent there for a second.
Yeah, I don't know why I brought that up. That was kind of
No,
strange.
it's all right. No, it's all right. No, I never had a back. Thankfully, never had a backed up toilet. Well, I mean, that's what a plungers are for, anyways.
But back in those days, Google Hangouts, I would talk to her, and
Yeah.
Elvis Travels was on, and I think Mel and John. There weren't a lot of people on back then.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, I did a couple Google Hangouts back in the day, and had people up on panel and stuff. But Google would only let you have 8 hours a day. And not 8 hours a day, but 8 hours of video. No, yeah, Google Hangouts would 8 hours for one video, and then it would end. Then you had to start another Google Hangout because Christina Kalf wanted to go 24 hours, and she had to do like 3 separate 8-hour.
Yeah.
That.
I'm trying to think of the other. I think Vinny G was on there then, I think, too. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of people, though.
No, it wasn't. Hi, lady scrappers. Hi, Laura. You want to come up, Laura? I haven't talked to Laura in a while. Yeah, Smart will come up soon. That'd be cool. I have a full panel. I haven't had a full panel in a while. It's tough getting 6 people unless you're like drama and you want everybody to start yelling and screaming at each other. Then you can pull up so easy.
Hey, Jason, my friend's using that orange stream app thing. The friggin' thing lags so bad, though. It's like,
really?
I constantly have to log out and log back in. The StreamYard it doesn't, it seems to be the best one.
Yeah. Well, it does. I mean, where Restream screws up a lot too. That's why It's tough to. I mean, if I have to do a live view now, I'll do it. But it's tough hearing me other people live sometimes because it keeps cutting out, and it's real
Yeah.
glitchy and shit.
I guess the best one is Prism, but it's just so hard to figure out it.
Well, I have Prism too. It's tough, but I've learned how to use it.
Yeah.
A lot of these, a lot of the software data mines the shit out of you.
What's that?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's free, you can guarantee that it's going in your back door and fishing for all kinds of stuff.
Well, not necessarily. If it's open source, it's not.
Oh,
If
maybe
it,
not if it's open source, but I don't think any of this stuff is open source.
right, especially off the phones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Anything
they're
free is gonna be intrusive.
yeah, they're totally looking for your phone number and all that kind of shit, you know. And I mean, what a great way of doing it too. It's like, okay, we can get his Twitter account, his YouTube account, and all this shit. And who knows what they do with that data, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I asked Laura. She said she's cooking. That's okay.
Oh, all right,
No,
that's
that
fine.
food's good. But she was up that one time talking about the roller derby and stuff like that, which is awesome.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I mean, some people are surprised. I said Gwar has a couple slow songs. They do. The Road Behind and Need a Man and a couple other songs, I think.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
I think I listened to that roller derby one on a replay, and there's
Oh really?
something about roller derby that I like.
Yeah, that's so cool. And then like Laura's
Roller
doing
derby
roller
seems
derby.
really cool.
I
Yeah,
remember
Laura,
that.
yeah.
I remember that old folk song by oh gosh, the roller derby queen. What the hell was that guy's name? Something Cook or I don't know. It's an old folk song though. You've heard that before, haven't you?
I'm sure I have.
I still love that song. You know, it's weird. Like I'll still even go in the grocery store and listen to Cat Stevens and love that kind of music.
Oh yeah, and I haven't heard that stuff in forever. I love that time music too. I love '70s music. You know, I
Yeah.
learned from like watching like variety show, Flip Wilson's variety show acts to Daniel's act.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's
What's
cool. We got some people in this one.
what's the best concert you ever been to, you guys, would you say? If
Oh,
you had
that's
to
tough.
like
Damn,
That's tough.
that is tough.
I have no idea.
The first one I can think of was Body Count on their first ever headlining tour.
holy shit, you saw them live?
Yeah, their first, not the Lollapalooza tour in 1991, but it was following that. They did a headlining tour, and they came out with DRI, Exodus, and Propane, and Body Count headlined. It was unbelievable.
So is that like the same album they did with There Goes
Same
the
album, yep. It was when Cop Killer came out.
Yeah.
It was the first tour that they did after the album came out. Because when they were on the Lollapalooza tour, they didn't have the album wasn't out yet. Yeah, they were really promoting the album. This was December 1992.
Wow.
And it was awesome, man. It was sold out.
Yeah.
Like 850, maybe 1,000 people.
Yeah, like a small
And I still think of that concert. Like I still have my concert ticket. And I just remember that night so vividly.
Yeah.
I've seen Ozzy Osbourne in the nightclub.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I've seen Ozzy about 6-7 times, but not in the past 25 or 30 years.
Would you say Ozzy's better than AC/DC live?
Well, Ozzy's old. Like he almost doesn't even count anymore because he's so goddamn old. He's just going through the motions, kind of thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, though, like maybe in like 1980, '82 or '80, like
Yeah.
Bark at the Moon or something. You know, I think it would have been really good to see Ozzy back then.
Yeah, I didn't back
You know, but I
then.
was only 8 years old. Like, I wasn't going to see Ozzy Osbourne. I
Yeah.
would have loved to see him back then, though. With, you know, like when he had Jake Lee playing guitar.
Yeah.
Pretty fierce.
I think I saw AC/DC where they were my first band I ever saw live. I think that was in 87, 88, the
Oh
Heat
wow.
Seeker tour.
Damn.
That that
That's a
that
great
was
album.
that was awesome, and they had LA Guns as the first band, and they weren't very good, but man, that concert was insane.
Yeah, it
And
was.
then
Yeah,
I in between that I got free tickets to Meatloaf. I thought they were amazing. And I wasn't even a Meatloaf fan. And then the other one was a band called The Freeze, which is like a local Cape band, and they were kind of like a punk band. And I saw them just at a bar and shit, and they were just like, holy shit, they were amazing. You know, just a local band. And then they went big. Um, they got albums and shit. Well, not big, but I mean they made albums.
I know.
But it was cool though to see them free, you know, just went in, they were playing it. That was amazing,
yeah. I think my first ever concert that doesn't even count was probably Donna Summer or some bullshit in like 1979.
Yeah, it's always like that because it's like I saw like the Grateful Dead live, and like me and you saw the Rolling Stones live, and to me those weren't like to me it wasn't that great. You know what I mean? They were just packed stadiums, and I don't know. It wasn't like I wasn't feeling it. You know what I mean?
Right. I saw White Zombie a couple of times, and one time was in a club before they kind of really became big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were all over the place, advertising and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, eventually they just became super popular, like, and you know,
Yeah.
and then
I
at
would
that
say.
point they were playing hockey arenas and
Oh yeah. I mean, I went to like Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and I mean, Axl Rose's voice was shot by the time I saw him because they were doing that world tour thing or whatever. And but when Metallica got up and they did one, they actually had a real helicopter fly over the stadium. And I mean, those people, they were amazing live, Metallica. They really I thought they were
the
good.
first time I saw Metallica was I don't know, I was like 16 maybe,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
and I caught one of Lars's drumsticks.
Oh no shit, really? Wow.
Oh, Volbeat.
Yeah,
Awesome. I
but
didn't know you know.
by the
Oh,
time I
sorry.
got to the parking lot, I lost the fucking thing.
Oh
Oh
really?
no.
Yeah, and it really I was grumpy
Oh
for a
no.
long time.
Oh
Let me
man,
know
those.
when you if you're ready when you're ready tomorrow. I didn't know you know Volbeat. You know Volbeat. Mentioned Volbeat. And no one knows who they are. That one that what's that
Probably
some
better.
Cadillac Blood. Yeah, Gangster Season Cadillac Blood. That's a great album. The Hallelujah Goat was an awesome song they did.
Uh,
Queen
Saw
of
the
Wembley.
Sex Pistols in the 1996 reunion of the Sex Pistols.
Oh, that's cool.
that's crazy. I would love to see them. You know what I'd love to see? I always wanted to see like Social Distortion.
Oh, I
Like
saw
real.
Social Distortion in 2012.
Oh really? Were they good?
I guess. I mean, there's Social Distortion. I mean, if it's your thing, then yeah. Me and my wife were just like right up front, like front row barrier, just leaning on the barrier.
I loved them in the '90s. They were like Sick Boys and Ball and Chain. I loved that band.
What album did they have? White Light, White Heat, White Trash, or something like that.
Yeah, something like
Around
that. Right?
'96.
Yeah, they were Orange County. Yeah, they were. Mhm.
Yeah, Mike Ness is still around.
Yeah.
His hairline isn't though.
Oh, really?
Did you ever see that movie they did where they took that bus from California and they went all the way up to I think Toronto, doing like punk shows and stuff and came back. It was like an anarchy tour. They
Um,
did. I think it's on
uh, uh,
YouTube. I think it was
Another
on.
State of Mind.
Yeah,
Is it enough?
I think it was. Yeah, where they just did like like they went a whole summer just like just touring around like Canada and then they came back to the United States.
Yeah, they gotta be really lucky though. I mean, back in the day, people knew who they were, but now they were kind of got forgotten. They were one like Canadians' forgotten bands, you know.
Yeah.
I think rock bands in general are forgotten, and unless you're really big, like Guns N' Roses or whoever. But it just seems like rock bands these days have to work for their money. They have to
Oh,
tour all the time.
yeah.
They have to sell merchandise. I mean, it's really hard to be a band and do any kind of touring these days.
Yeah, Dio would be cool to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I never saw Dio, but I think too. Also, I wasn't really into Dio back in the day. It's not until like I'd say like 2000, 2001, I think is when I started listening
Yeah.
to the stuff he did with Black Sabbath and
Yeah.
also the Holy Diver album. But back in the day, it wasn't my cup of tea. I'd
I
rather listen to maybe the Misfits or somebody, but
yeah.
not Dio.
I was opposite. I was like a metal child. Like when I was young, I had long hair. Listened to Dio, like fucking Priest, Iron Maiden,
Yeah,
and then
Motorhead.
yeah, and then I kind of went into punk. I went into like AC/DC, and I started seeing live shows. And then I was like still listening kind of to Metallica until all that bullshit with Napster, and then I'm like, and then I don't know. I just kind of went from there.
Yeah, at
But
some point I just had to tune Metallica out.
yeah, they do amazing shows a lot, though. I mean,
They're just old now. Like I mean,
yeah,
they're not edgy anymore. They haven't been in a long time, like decades.
yeah, like Ride the Lightning and the old
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Ride the Lightning. I think that's probably the only material that I really listen to
Yeah,
is the Ride the Lightning stuff.
yeah, they went like so like pop and music, for the
Yeah, I
radio.
mean it sounds like arena rock, all through the 90s, like even the early 90s.
Hmm.
It just sounds like beer anthems, like slow fucking undistorted guitars, and I'm like, sorry guys, I see ya.
Exactly.
See you later. And by then they're multi-millionaires anyway, so it's like, when you're not starving, you're not really writing the best material because
Yeah.
your life doesn't depend on it anymore.
God, I was laughing my ass off when they were doing those Napster bad video. You remember the cartoons when YouTube first started out? You know, Napster bad. You go to jail for downloading copyright music. That's laughing so hard. It was so funny.
Now, if you were to seed a torrent, you probably would end up in court. Now,
No, I
DRI made an example of somebody who did that, and they
Oh
were sued
no.
for like 30 million bucks because
Oh
somebody
God.
uploaded their discography to the Pirate Bay or some
I was
torrent
talking.
traffic.
I was talking to one of those guys on Pirate Bay when they had a board out. He had a live stream going, and I was talking to him the day before they got shut down, and then they did the FBI shit, and I couldn't believe how many servers they had underneath that damn thing. It was like they were getting so much funding, it was insane. And like he was going, how you'd used to go through all his emails, and he would, through Hollywood and stuff, like with the copyright stuff. It was crazy, you know. But I was wondering if those guys are out of jail now, though. They probably are, and they probably have good jobs working for like probably Norton Security or one of those internet security jobs, you know. But I remember when it was happening, Netflix wanted to buy Pirate Bay, or you know, run the torrent. They wanted to buy the network that ran all those pirated video things, you know.
Yeah, like Mega Upload. Remember that site?
Oh yeah. They're looking for, but the torrents were ideal because it was, you know, so many people watching or downloading, you know, movies that it was going to work for Netflix, and basically that didn't happen.
I don't get the whole falling asleep shit.
I don't either, man.
Wake up, fuckface. Let's insult him and maybe he'll wake up. Jason, your house is on fire. Wake up.
Did it work?
I don't know. Jason, are you awake?
Somebody, we should do like a police siren or something.
Yeah, like drill sergeant, like wake the fuck up, fuckface.
Hey, there's a cheeseburger outside. Nice and greasy. No, that didn't work. Your food delivery's here. Domino's Pizza? Oh my gosh.
Right.
Wow. God, I don't think if I ran like a panel I could fall asleep.
No, me neither. Let's talk about illegal stuff.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that drug deal between the United States and Canada, right?
Drugs are illegal.
Yeah, that didn't even work. We can run a train. Somebody's dealing drugs with DoorDash in the side chat. Oh boy, that didn't even work.
You ever use DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of that nonsense?
No, I haven't, but I thought about working for them at one point. They pay pretty well. How about yourself? They use
I don't
that in
use that.
Canada?
No, I don't use that stuff at all. Everybody else does. It's like,
Yeah.
and all it is Chinese or McDonald's or Popeyes or all, all that shit. And it's like these people can't even get off their asses to go, pick up their own stuff.
Yeah. How much is the gas going up in Canada? Is it very high or?
I don't know because I don't have a car.
Yeah.
But it's probably about $1.50 a liter.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's maybe $1.37, $1.40, maybe $1.50 a liter.
Okay. What about the food in the grocery stores and stuff? Is that going way up?
A lot of it has inflated over the past 18 months, 2 years. Just stuff, commodities and stuff have all doubled.
Okay.
Like 2-kilogram bag of sugar used to be like $2.49, and now it's nearly $4. Or stuff like 10% half and half, like coffee cream.
Yeah, like coffee's going way up here. Beef.
Coffee has gone way up, and one thing I've noticed is a lot of the packaging has shrunk.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. What's pissing me off is the price of beer's going up too.
Yeah, I think a case of beer here, 12 beer here is probably like $22.
Shit.
A 12 ounce of whatever you like is probably going to be like $20.
Oh yeah.
But alcohol here is really heavily taxed, and it's always been that way.
Yeah, Yeah.
They had that one guy when I was watching.
Oh, he's awake.
When I was watching time. Did you hear me
We were
snore again?
insulting you. I called you fuckface. I said that your house is on fire. Said the FBI is waiting
Oh, you
waiting
did?
outside.
Awesome.
Yeah, we couldn't get you awake.
Yeah,
Was I still snoring again too?
What?
Well, I wasn't snoring again, was I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you sounded.
It was like a tornado.
It sounded like a mule farting.
Mule getting kicked with a air hammer or something like that in the head.
Yeah.
Oh well, by the time you tip and pay fees for delivery to the door, you've been better off getting warned yourself. Yeah, there you go. Well, I missed the chance.
Who said that? Oh, Lady Scrapper.
Yeah.
That's really true. And what I see is a lot of lazy fucking people that spend their whole fucking day sitting on their ass. And they're the ones that use DoorDash and Uber Eats, and there's like 4 of them, right? There's like how many services? There's at least 3 or 4 of them. And I mean, it's not my panel here.
Yeah, I'm back now.
The only people that I see delivering that shit are greasy, and I mean, they don't even speak English.
I fell asleep again. Oh man. Yeah, sorry. Man, for talking about yeah, awesome. Yeah, if you want to come up somewhere, I'm up now. I just fell asleep. I've been up since like 6:30 this morning.
Jesus.
Yeah, well,
Because you're in work mode. You're in a schedule.
Yeah, but I don't work tomorrow because there's no way I'd be doing a live if I have to work tomorrow. That's why I actually that's what happened. I actually postponed my scheduled live stream for my 10-year anniversary video to Friday. I think it was a Thursday or Friday. I had it on a Monday, but if it went long, I didn't want to interfere with my sleep or something like that. We can go as long as we want, I guess. But I don't want to interfere with. It seems like there's always something there. I don't want to do that with.
Do you when you dream? What do you dream about? Like food and stuff? Like what?
I don't know what I dream about anymore. I mean, I barely remember my dreams as they are. I know I dream though.
I usually dream about war.
Water, yeah.
No, war.
War, yeah.
Yeah, or drowning. What does that mean? When you're drowning in your fucking dream, what does that mean?
That means
that you have no control of your life. What, like I know it means something like that.
Oh, really?
I mean, my dreams are bad. They're all fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I
But only when I'm not smoking weed, though. If I have weed, I either don't remember my dreams or I don't have issues.
Yeah.
But when I'm
don't
have any weed,
yeah, I start out like thinking some like evil shit on some person, and then
sometimes in my dream I'm wanted for murder, for killing somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like what's that? What does that mean? Like I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means either. That's really weird, and I have that one a lot.
I don't know. And then other days I'll fall asleep dreaming about some woman's nice ass, and then the clouds, and then I go to bed.
For groceries, though, people they keep sending me $20 off coupon. Oh wow! I ordered from Walmart. I got some. I was low on pop, so I got some more pop. I had like a. I guess for Cooper there was like some coupon called Wild Fresh. I saved $10, and then I got money from Cooper, and I got from what I spent on Hickory Farm. I got like $8 back, so I got a Walmart gift card for that. So I saved $18 on pop. That's more expensive now. It's $6.98 for a half case. Well, it used to be like under $5 for a half case, And the most I ever paid, I want to try that Starry drink at that one convenience store, like $7.59 for like a half case of pop.
Jesus Christ, man!
I know.
An Americano at Starbucks is literally $5 now.
Wow. Well, I got like 4 sticks. Well, I mean, I got 4 sticks of butter at Surefine. It was $6 for 4 sticks of butter. Then I went to the Amish store. I wanted to try it. I knew it was pricey. It was like a 2-pound like block of butter. or like a round block from this Amish. It was like Minerva Dairy's Amish butter, and
Yeah.
it was like for 2 pound, it was like $12.40.
You know what they got at Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts now?
What's
If you
that?
go in the store, of course, this is a crazy ass story. Last time I went in there, I parked illegally, and the cop said,
Oh no.
You can't park there." And I said, "Well, I'll just move it." He was like, "No, no, no, like, you're good. Like, just don't do it again."
They
So I
have,
went
bro.
in, so I went into the Dunkin' Donuts with the cop, and I said, "Well, I'll get a Tesla
Yeah.
in 10 years, and that damn thing will probably pack for me, right?"
Oh
And
no.
and then I go in there, and they had like these big bags, like
Yeah.
I don't know, it comes out to like a pound of Dunkin' Donuts, like original, for like
Yes.
$19 on
Oh
sale.
wow.
So that's like half the price of what you would pay for it, like in the supermarket, and
Yeah.
it's much fresher. Of
Yeah.
course, it's not as good as like if you go through the drive-through and get the fresh shit, though. I was
You
trying to
know
think
that.
of what's
Oh
that?
yeah. Is the mark still there?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Jay this. What is that?
Okay.
Jim Hortons? Is that the
Oh,
oh,
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons? That place in Canada is kick ass.
I hate it.
I'll tell you.
I can't
What's that?
stand that place.
Really?
I'll
Why?
tell you.
Well,
Okay.
their
Let him
coffee
go.
sucks. I mean, I wouldn't call that coffee. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is. I just don't think it's that good.
I
But
think I
Service
had
sucks.
food.
Service is
Yeah.
terrible. They don't speak English.
oh, it's gone
You
downhill.
gotta repeat yourself 3 times because they don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh, the service is bad. Products are terrible. If you want to be a diabetic, just go there.
I
I
know. I'll
mean,
tell you what. A lot of the sandwiches.
everything's all syrup and sugar
Yeah.
and syrup.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
haven't been, but it wasn't that bad in the early 2000s when I
well, I
guess I
mean,
haven't been to Canada.
I've done some food reviews from Tim Hortons, and every time it's been a disappointment.
Really?
I mean, there's a couple of donuts I liked. I mean, I didn't mind the coffee. I liked the donuts. That's about it. How about Dutch
They
Brothers coffee? I've heard Dutch Brothers forever.
I mean, in the
Hey, he's French.
early 2000s, Tim Hortons was good.
Yeah, they used to make their donuts fresh every day, but now it's like McDonald's, and I guess they come in frozen, and they only make them as they need them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And once
The
they put
pipe.
them out, and once they're gone, they're gone. I mean, it
it's
used to be a
gone.
donut shop, and it's not really much of a donut shop anymore.
Oh, they
I
used to
would
give
love.
you
I
they
would
give
love
you
to
all
go to
kinds of
Mr.
shit.
Donuts again. I used to go to Mr. Donuts growing up, and then like they went out of business. I mean, there's one Mr. Donuts still left in the United States, but Mr. Donuts is real popular in Canada. I mean, in Japan now. Just like Kenny Rogers Roasters moved to has their business all down in Japan. Go home with your French. Oh, that's what Meredith had. Meredith had a French press. I did a collab about coffee with her a long time ago, and she did a French press. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. England, Bangladesh too. I thought it was just French. When you said that, I thought you just meant French.
No, whenever I'm on panel and I say they do not speak English, I'm not talking about French.
Okay, I
Okay?
just assumed
Yeah,
that.
believe me, it's not fucking French.
Okay, well, I just assumed that so it's Canada, French, Canadian.
Like I
And stuff.
said, it's not my panel. I can go on a 2-hour rant on my own fucking panel
That's okay.
and go off on that all day long.
That's okay. Cause you
And
have
how this
before,
country's
right?
gone wrong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to that. I don't know if that store was Muslim or because it was
Where?
halal.
Here?
That no, crispy crunchy
Oh.
chicken. That was that convenience store. I don't know if that was Muslim or Indian or maybe it was either one of the. But they said it was halal though. They kept saying halal.
All franchises here are Muslim, like every single fucking one.
Is that halal too? I
Like,
mean, that's what.
No doubt.
I know the son of Victor said like halal equals kosher for 9/11 Americans. That's what he said on that one. So I got some controversial stuff on my channel too. Don't give you a stomach ache.
Do they Do they have a lot of?
Mod-
Do they have a
It's
lot of
gluten. It might be
organic?
gluten.
They
What's
have a
that?
lot of organic shops in Canada now.
Yeah, they do, and they also too like whole sections of grocery stores have organic
Organic
stuff.
just means expensive.
Exactly.
Well,
But
yeah,
I mean,
for
everything
sure.
is expensive now.
I think so.
Everything is expensive, but organic is considerably more than
Damn.
regular products.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder if
they-
there's a scam where, I mean, they just label stuff organic and it's not really organic. They just lie. That has to be true too. Not everything's organic. It can't be.
Yeah.
All you had to stop pretty much eating gluten because that's where you get stomach ache.
What has gluten in it?
I mean, now they're talking about like James Ortiz
Bread.
said that donuts give him a stomach ache.
Oh
And he says it's because of the gluten, probably. That's what Laura Lady Scrap was saying.
I don't know. I gotta cut down drinking coffee and cigarettes and beer. That's for sure.
Fuck. My breakfast is 2 coffees and 5 cigarettes. That's breakfast.
Yeah.
I gotta.
It takes me. Yeah. I need a lot of coffee and probably at least 5 cigarettes to get the keys to start the truck in the morning.
I got to cut down on falling asleep on panel. I don't do it on purpose. I just like zone out. I mean, I don't. None of you guys are bored. I just zone out. 'Cause I get tired. I was up all damn day. I love doing it though. I mean, I don't love falling asleep. I love doing lives and stuff. But it's been a damn good live so far.
It's just like I'm just wondering what he's dreaming about. Like,
I am not dreaming about anything. I'm dreaming about a damn. Why can't I fucking stay awake? I mean, but that means I'm committed, though. You know. Some people say I'm tired. Good night. No, I still stay awake. Well, I mean, I try to stay awake.
Oh.
Bread, flour, tortillas, Coke, cookies, unless you buy gluten free. Yeah, everything organic is expensive.
Yeah,
Probably
you gotta.
the best laxative in the world. Oh yeah,
You definitely
you know
have
what
to.
else?
Good shit in the morning is best.
Oh, well, I said coffee cigarettes is best laxative in the morning. No one else is like making like anything with sauerkraut and then drinking a broth and stuff like. Oh my god, that's like that stuff you drink before getting a colonoscopy. That stuff. Yes. I actually reviewed that stuff, that Go Lightly stuff, not Molly Go Lightly, but the Go Lightly stuff that you drink before colon. I just reviewed that when I was drinking it before I had the shit real bad though. I
What
mean,
the hell does it?
away.
What does it taste like?
Tastes like shit, but it doesn't taste that good. I mean, it's like I think you have to mix it up. I had to pay for it too. I got a copay at the VA. They sent me it. I mean, if you're a vet, you should get stuff for free. I had to pay like $8 or $9 for this big gallon thing, and you fill up with like warm water, shake it up, and you leave it in the refrigerator overnight. And then when I think there's a way they go through it, like you put some in the glass, you drink with a straw every like 10, 15 minutes. You keep doing it like that, and then well, eventually, like about 20 minutes in, you have the shit. I reviewed it on camera though. I did do that. Oh, sauerkraut's good for your gut though, but it'll make you crap. And then what's that stuff about that Activia that has those bionics or probiotics and stuff make you? I mean, it's supposed to energize your gut or your intestinal system or whatever it is. Man, I farted all night after eating one of those things. Oh my god, it was horrible. I did, man. I'd gas myself out.
Wow.
That was a long time ago. But I remember they had it. Yeah, one day I had sauerkraut and eggnog. I murdered my. Oh my god, Big Dave. He had sauerkraut and eggnog and murdered his toilet. Oh no.
Oh boy.
I like sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's good.
I'm not sure.
Good for you too. I know. I get by more yogurt. I haven't had yogurt in a while. One thing I haven't had in a while. Splendid poop. Hey, Lord. Hey, Lord, guess what? I got butter. I love butter. I got butter. I got the Amish butter. Have you ever seen her live? It's so funny when she did that on panel. That fight with MC was so funny.
I don't think I've ever had on.
Did you see that JB about the thing? I got butter when Laura was doing it with MC. That was so funny.
Oh yeah, Mike and Matt.
I don't know.
The drama thing. What
Maybe.
she was? What's that?
I didn't
remember?
see it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I can play a little bit.
I think Phil played something that was Danzig Mother, but it was Butter.
Oh yeah, that was what Spoof did. I mean, Butter Company to sponsor me. Oh, he needed Butter Company to sponsor me. I can play something. I can play Dari because Dari won't mind.
Yeah,
I'll just
let's
play
watch it.
audio. I'll just play audio. I mean, there's no sense playing the video. Just do audio. I mean, it's just on a panel. So, Lady Scrapper versus the MC is like 3 minutes long. Here we go with Laura. Here we go. Here we go.
So, Rodney,
Here we go.
why are you talking about me? You don't even remember that a few days ago that you spoke about me. For 3 days, it went on and on and on. And you care about if I sold my home or didn't sell my home.
It's the drama.
Who cares? Or that I didn't make enough videos for you. My God, I didn't make enough videos.
I felt bad.
I
She
didn't
said
seem excited enough. I mean, God, listen up, folks. This is the kind of shit that he worries about. Did I sell my house? Did I not sell my house? You didn't make enough videos. You didn't act a certain way. You didn't do this. I mean, who fucking cares? My God. Do you realize how ridiculous you sound right now?
You realize.
You sound like a jealous, scorned lover. Go over to Rodney's channel right now and you will listen. And all he does is sit and talk about me for the last 3 days. He spoke about me for 3 days. He goes everywhere and speaks about me.
My lives are still posted.
Don't you, Rodney? Don't you, Rodney? Nothing better to do. Why are you talking about me? Why do you care where I've moved or didn't move, or if I've sold my house or blew it up or gave it to the fucking damn homeless? What do you care?
Because you talk about lies. There's lying there. You sold it. You didn't sell it.
No, I didn't. Now, which one is it again, Rodney? Do you listen to every fucking word I say, or do you not listen to my lives? Which one is it? Because you can't have that.
First you said you sold it.
No, never did. Nope, never said I did. Nope, never said I did. You need to get off of that because I never said I did. You fucking weirdo. You know what? I have said it, I don't know how many times, my reasonings for moving where I moved.
I was glad for you.
No, you're not glad. You're not acting like a glad person. You're acting like a person that I don't know. You're jealous. You're mad. You're just nosy. What is it? Which one is it? You don't act like a glad person. You're not happy. You're fucking nosy as hell. You got to stick your nose in everybody else's fucking business. You even went on Jason's and started talking about me over there.
I'm talking about you.
Just before I went on, you were talking about me. Just before I went on Jason's panel, you were talking about me.
Right, Mike. It's our business because you make it public. So MC is correct. It is.
Okay,
it
that's
is
Richard.
business.
Okay, Richard. Okay, Richard.
Countdown and advertise it to everyone.
What does a
You can't have
countdown?
it both ways.
What does a countdown have to do with me selling my house? None
That
of
she
your
said
fucking
that she
business,
sold the
you
house.
brain dead fucker. It's none of your business. What, Rodney? What?
There you go, Butter.
You can't keep up with the conversation. Are you going to tell us about butter again? Are you going to tell us about the butter? When people are talking about other stuff, are you going to go, I love butter? I had zero problems with you, Rodney. I know you're listening. I had zero problems with you. And why you can't remember that just a few nights ago you started talking about me, I just don't understand that. I'm thinking that it's probably the people that you are hanging around with. Not all of them, but some of them are influencing you to be a certain way. What a sad shame.
Okay, that's the video. I mean, the thing about the butter was like edited really quick, but that was really funny. There you go. It's on drama now. Here we go. Back to normal.
Oh gosh,
I
that's
just
funny
played
as
that
hell.
because I just had to play that. Well, she was talking about that, so
Yeah,
I think I played earlier too. Yeah, that's all right. It's on drama now.
that's funny.
That was just funny. I don't really do the drama stuff. Well, not really. I do a little bit, maybe. Not that much.
I was trying to think, of who she reminds me of. She reminds me of my friend Midwest Mary or something. I don't know. Going off. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No butter drama. Yeah, butter drama. But no, I got that big ball. I'm gonna make some. I get red potatoes because I think red potatoes are the best potatoes. I use those for everything. But I mean, I'm gonna make some baked red potatoes and use that butter. Do a review of that, definitely, without a doubt. That was a big block of butter. I mean, it's expensive. Because they actually weighed it out. It was about 2 pounds, you know. But I mean, I wanted to try it. If I wanted to try it for a while, I said, why not try it?
I want to get some of that French butter that
I
Jay's
love French
got
butter.
out.
Oh, yeah.
The French butter is different. You got a hold of some of that.
Oh, I never had French. I had the Amish butter. Hopefully that's
French
good.
butter. Last Tango in Paris.
Oh, yeah. That got re-rated, and they still gave it an X rating.
Because of the butter?
The Last Tango in Paris still got an X rating. Because stuff
Butter
like that.
sales were. I bet butter sales rose after that.
Oh, yeah, I bet they did. Probably. I know. I mean, it was a time whenever they re-rated all these movies that, I mean, there was a time when X-rated, before pornography took it over, right? It was like a mainstream rating, like the Fritz the Cat, the first X-rated cartoon. Clockwork Orange, I think, was originally rated X.
Yeah.
Midnight Cowboy was rated X.
What's that?
I think even RoboCop, the original cut, was rated X.
Rated X, yeah. Beyond the Valley Dolls rated X. The Hardware was rated X.
Well, you remember that movie? It was in black and white. That Russ Myers driving movie with the
Fast and
with
Pet.
Tura?
Yeah,
Kill.
Yeah. Was that rated X?
I'm
I don't
not
know
sure.
why it would be.
Some of his other ones were rated X. I don't think that one was. I think Beyond the Valley Dolls was rated X.
Really?
And then they got released NC-17. And Roger Ebert, film critic Roger Ebert, wrote the screenplay for that movie.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah, he wrote the screenplay for that.
Wow. I love the faster Pussycats. Kill. Yeah.
I have a T-shirt with that.
Oh, those T-shirts are collectible too. I know what you're talking about. That's cool as hell.
It's Tura Santana, and she's putting the move on the guy, like putting him on the ground. Yeah, it's a still shot of that. It just says "kill."
But there's also.
I like the part when they. I like the part when they pull into the gas station on the Porsche, and she goes, "You fucking idiot! The gas is on the right," and she pushes a button, and the gas thing opens up. Remember?
Oh yeah. But
God,
they have
that's an old movie though.
Oh yeah, I think that's in the '60s and stuff. I know.
That's probably '68 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
But I mean, Brad Ruby used to work a lot with Russ Meyer, and I think a lot of his other movies were rated X. I think.
It's 65.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1965.
He was totally obsessed with women's breasts.
Oh yeah, well, no. I mean, he had like Kitten the Tividat and stuff like that on there.
Yeah.
And I know he probably would want to have like Andrew Dickinson back then, or no, Anne Margaret back then. She was best, if you remember Carnal Knowledge. Oh my God, that's a great movie. Jack Nicholson and that guy from that other guy from Garfunkel. Was Garfunkel in that thing? I can't remember. That was a great.
That guy was a few.
Yeah, Carnal Knowledge was a great movie. If you ever seen it, it's brilliant with Jack Nicholson and stuff. Really good stuff.
I don't think I saw that. What year was that?
That was like 68, 69. It's definitely a really good movie. Really good movie. Yeah, it's funny too. I remember buying that in Germany. I'm really liking it. I heard of the movie. I never saw it. Well, I remember sometimes it's like they mentioned like that All in the Family. It's like, I guess like Edith Bunker and Archie Bunker came and said, I can't believe the film for that Last Tango in Paris. And he said like he thought it was a Fred Astaire movie.
Wow.
See that, yeah. Or like they said Carnal Knowledge. He said, and then Archie Bunker said he thought it was going to be one of those big Crosby Christmas movies. Yeah, it was as a sex comedy.
Oh gosh,
I love All in the Family. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
I remember watching that. Yeah. But I love like when I get like in my moods, I'll watch like those old biker movies from like
cool.
the 60s and stuff. Yeah.
Did you ever see Herschel Gordon Lewis did She Devils on Wheels? That was his most popular movie, and that was like a female biker movie. Even though there's no nudity in it, all the orgies they had clothes on during their orgies and stuff. It was really weird. But I
Huh,
had a lot
yeah.
of gore in it though.
Yeah. Oh man, I love those movies.
French butter. Oh, cool. I got butter. I got butter.
Yeah, I was gonna ask JB, have you ever been to the United States and then tried the United States butter versus Canada?
Oh, probably because I used to live there.
But I mean, there's a huge difference though, right? Between like the butter they use in like Montreal versus like the United States.
I
Hey, I'm
remember
not in Montreal.
Oh, I remember we used to have the government butter and the government cheese. We used to get big block of butter and big block of cheese and stuff like that.
Gross.
Well, I mean, that's what we got. Buzz Dad loved it.
Oh, that stuff's nasty.
Yeah, well, that's what my dad used to get. I mean, they used to. I don't know. They used to give it out in one plate. My dad used to get like some.
Yeah. God, I don't miss going back to school. Remember the government food and shit.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I was never satisfied with was American beer.
American beer.
Really? Why
Yeah.
not?
It's too light.
Yeah, it is very light.
Like just by like 1%, 1.5 maybe.
Ooh, sprouts sound good. I like those. What are the alfalfa sprouts or something like that? And then they had like buckwheat sprouts and spanky sprouts and alfalfa sprouts. That little rascals joke. I'm so stupid. You laugh at my dad. That's awesome. Oh man, that's so funny. I'm glad it's so cool having Melly on there too. They club before I moved there. Oh, sprouts are good. May a gift is non-dairy. Cool. Boy, we're going a good. We lost. I wonder if someone else went live.
Who cares?
No, I'm just nope. No one did. Good. I lost viewers. I wonder if I was curious to see someone else. That happens sometimes. Someone would go live. I lost all my people. Oh, that's cool. The gift is non-dairy. I mean, like some of I can drink dairy and stuff like that. But some people say,
I love drinking milk. I drink 1% by the gallon. I love it.
And I like when you have like cookies and stuff like that. It's really good.
Yeah.
I should have had them when I did the fire noodle challenge. I didn't.
Somebody said it's bad for your colon, but I think like drinking a lot of. Well, I guess so. But I was talking to somebody that was living in California where they go organic, and I don't know.
Oh wow!
I
don't know if I believe it all.
You don't know what to believe anymore.
No.
So I don't really believe much anything anymore.
I don't know. Every day's different here. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my God. Who knows?
James Ortiz says the best Budweiser is from the Qatar brewery.
Oh, really?
No, I went to the original one in Czechoslovakia. That's where it was made. I drank it. It was amazing. And the reason why it was good was the water was so bad, and it sweetens it for some reason. I'll never forget that. It was the best beer I've ever had in my fucking life, and that was in Prague. I forget. I was trying to look up the name, and they call it Pilsner Urquell House, but it's the original Budweiser, and it doesn't taste the same as it is over there in Czechoslovakia. Though.
I think Bud tastes like shit here.
Does it?
Budweiser.
Oh, I mean in North America, like in Canada or the United States, I think Budweiser tastes pretty nasty, in my opinion.
Well, I drink Busch Light. The reason I don't like Bud Light anymore, it's too sweet.
Yeah.
But I have to drink light beer because I'll die if I drink regular beer. The amount I drink.
I like that. You know, I like that. Oh, what the hell is that shit? Red's Apple Ale. I love that shit. That's so good.
I never tried that. Is it
Oh,
good?
there's so many. I love that stuff. I really do like that. And I like. Well, I used to like Killy's Irish Red. They changed it. It doesn't taste the same it used to. That used to be really good.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought,
I remember drinking tons of
yeah.
that stuff. I used to
Because
buy it by the keg. Yeah.
I used to buy it and say, "Oh boy, you must be rich." No, I like buying that stuff.
Huh. Man, I used to drink moonshine too, but man, I
Moonshine.
can't
Oh
drink.
man.
I could drink
Oh
shit
shit! I
like
have a
that.
bunch of moonshine. I have barely touched it. I
You do?
forgot I had it.
Where'd you get it?
My one friend gave it to me. I guess. I should do a review of that. That would be fucking cool. That'd be cool. I gotta do that. I gotta do the butter. I gotta do a review of that and some other cool stuff. So I
God.
got like 3 days off. Now hopefully Sunday my sister will be able we'll go to Waffle House because we weren't able to do it Monday because of some bullshit. Beyond our control. And then we still had fun too. I still spent like $250 on groceries and stuff and food, but it's all right. It's all for the channel.
Are you getting use out of your brand new used freezer?
Yes, yes. I have been, when I was laid off, I went through the freezer. I had a lot of stuff that I forgot I had because some stuff just falls to the bottom and you forget about it. But there was some stuff from Trader Joe's, and I made sure I took advantage of that and used up a lot of that stuff too. I love that freezer too. It's good.
You know what? You know what's good for freezer packs? I love the Boston chicken pot pies, and I love
Oh
those.
yeah, those are good.
Those are good, and then I get those barber. They're like uh chicken filled with cheese or broccoli or asparagus, and I throw those in the air fryer. They
Oh, I love
cook
my
up.
air fryer.
They cook up in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Oh, I like. And you know what the air fryer is really good at is crisping up tater tots. If you like your tater tots crisp,
Oh
it's
yeah.
so good.
Yeah, get yourself one. You'll be. They're cheaper than buying the food. I mean, shit. The one I bought, I think, was under $40 on
Yeah.
Amazon.
One of my subscribers sent me an air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah, then one of my subscribers sent me subscribers sent me a pizza cooker too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Rhea said she saw an arm and a leg in my freezer. I know, because Rhea says I eat human.
how much are the pizza fryers? Are they expensive?
I don't know how much it was. I mean, my friend sent me one as a gift. It was like it's one heating element, right? And
Yeah.
there's like a big turning tray. It's like a phonograph. It turns like a phone. You have situate that. Once you plug it in, there's no on and off switch. You just plug it in, it spins
Yeah.
around. And there's a heating element. You can have the top element or the bottom element heating, or you can have both heating. And there's a timer that goes up to like maybe 30 minutes or so.
Oh wow, I gotta get
Yeah,
one
I
of
mean
those and try.
that's the way it was. My friends had done seem a very effective way of cooking, but my friend was jealous because he didn't get one. You know,
But
and
does it work good?
it works good for that. I mean, people told me to try to cook hot dog and chicken wings. That takes forever. I forget this. I'll use a different way of cooking them.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, with that, I mean, with the pizza, I mean, pizza cooker, it cooked the pizza up well. But I
Yeah.
mean, they were trying to try to cook hot dog. It just takes too long.
Yeah,
It
I
might
haven't done
take
it.
them- Yeah.
I haven't done a pizza in a while. You know what I was thinking of making is stuffed shells, and the way I do it is I use garlic butter, a little
Ooh,
olive
yeah.
oil, and then some cheese, and then instead of using what do you call it, meatballs and that shit,
Yeah.
I just throw a handful of shrimp on top,
Oh, that
and
sounds
that
good.
yeah, and cook that, and then you can at the end, I usually like broil the top if you want a little brown. You know, it's
Ooh,
simple, you
that
know.
sounds good.
Yeah. But I forget how to what I need. It's like you need the hard cheese and to pack the stuffed
Yeah.
shells, you know.
Yeah. Well, I got mute for. I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, I just got mute
Okay.
for 1 second. I'm get.
Yeah.
I got some
Yeah,
Pepsi
okay.
Zero sugar.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. I don't know. Usually like in January I'm really into cooking and doing things because I don't have air conditioning where I live in the summertime, so that's why I ended up getting the air fryer. so it doesn't heat the house up, to run the oven, because it's mostly cooking on the grill and shit
How do you
like
live
that.
without an air conditioner? How do you live like that?
Well, I have one in my room, one of those
Oh,
window
okay.
unit, you know, so I
I
don't
hear you.
die from humidity, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's brutal. I got a lot of fans running and down
I have
here.
one of the ones that had the tube that goes to the window. Like the
Yeah,
exhaust tube.
yeah,
Looks
do
like
they
a
work?
dryer tube.
Does it work good?
I think it's only 14,000 BTU, but I mean, I only use it in my bedroom.
I got like an 800 BTU, and I think I set it at like I'm one of these people where I'm fussy. I really need like 65 degrees or less to sleep. I'm
Yeah,
one of those people. Like 70
me
like
too.
in that. I think I could I think I even set my heat down to like 62. Like I'm in short sleeves right now. Like I'm happy with like 60 degrees. Where a lot of people would be like, "Oh my god, it is so cold in here. I'm gonna die." It's like, well, why don't you go move down to Florida, I guess. You know? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm having a hard time finding tartar sauce.
Really? You know
Yeah.
what? Do they have canes or they don't have that there?
Well, they should, but it's just for some reason a lot of store shelves here are fucking dry.
Can you buy it off of Amazon? They'll ship it to
I don't use Amazon. I don't use that shit
how's
whatsoever.
that work? Do they hold it like buying from the United States to Canada? I know it's
Like
like
I
a
said, I
pro.
don't use Amazon at all.
Yeah, I mean, but like if you order something from the United States, right, and they ship it to Canada, do you have to pay a tax on that on top
No
of
idea.
yeah.
I don't know.
Jeez.
The currency's different, so
Yeah, I
your
remember
your cart would be in Canadian funds,
uh-huh.
and then if there were taxes applicable, it would be. I would assume it would be fixed to your
Mm,
buying price,
yeah,
the sale price.
right.
But I don't use Amazon
Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean,
or
I
any of
don't know.
that shit.
Yeah.
I don't buy anything online anymore.
I use eBay if I do it because I just can't deal with the bullshit of the shipping, dealing with Amazon, and I don't watch Prime TV, and
Amazon hire workers at minimum wage
yeah.
and probably treat them like shit.
Well, they they
And
s- they
it's a
started,
trillion-dollar company,
yeah.
and they put everybody out of business. Fuck them. I don't
Well,
even like Walmart.
they when Amazon started, they started out as a bookstore and selling
Yeah,
sex products online, and that's what, and then from there it went from there, and but
because
I
our
mean back,
society is addicted to purchasing stuff.
yeah, but it was crazy, before all this, because I was buying shit online in the early days in the '90s, and it was great.
Right.
Everything was
It
free
was great.
shipping. No, like, there was no taxes on anything you bought.
Right.
The shit would show up at your doorstep like the next day. It was great.
Yeah, it's not like that anymore. Now you have to
No,
pay taxes.
yeah,
Uh, yeah. eBay used to be fun,
yeah, it
but
was. It was. It still is. It's just easier for me to buy something without dealing with bullshit, basically. Because I don't buy that much online anymore. I buy what I need, and it may be something simple, and I probably only need it once a year or something. And you know,
Oh, there you go. I'm back. I made tempo sandwiches too. I have that hell.
James says it's Amazon pay $18 to start in New Mexico. So I'm curious as to what minimum wage is in NM. What is minimum wage, James? Because it's $15 here.
Our minimum wage is still $7.25.
Yeah, they're thinking of bumping it up to like I think 15 pretty soon. Which
Minimum wage here, it went up 3 or 4 times in 5 years. It got bumped up $1 every time it went up.
And then every time they raise minimum wage, then they charge you more price for food, so you can't win.
Exactly. Everything else goes up too.
Win. You can't fucking win.
You
Without
can't
raise
win.
price and everything, you can't win.
And if you're a tenured employee at a company, you're not getting a fucking wage increase. Like my last job, I was there for 8 years. I didn't get a raise for 5.5 years. And I saw minimum wage go up 3 times.
That's bullshit too.
I mean, that's not even fair. That's not fair at all. Like when hired help is making $2 less than you, I mean, that's just not fucking fair, man.
That's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
I remember I was talking to this one person about minimum wage going up and said, yeah, every time the price get raised more and more. I never really thought about that until that time. Like, well, shit, you never get ahead.
Yeah.
No, when wages go up, everything goes up. All products and services go up as well.
Yeah, and unless you can really get into a union job, but like if you can jump a job and then say you can kind of lie what you made at the last job, and then
Yeah.
and then that kind of bumps you up maybe a couple bucks, at the next job. But
You never win. If you're a real guy, you never win.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy the way I can never figure out taxes or the way money works. Really, it's just.
Now the way prices go, it doesn't matter how much you make, you're gonna raise price no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, when 10% half and half is $249 in 2020, and then it's just now 2023 now, and half and half is like $4.79.
Yeah.
For 1 liter.
I don't know. Everything's just crazy. I don't want to get into politics, but I mean, they've jumped the price of my natural gas up. The electric's almost doubled. It's like, oh my god! And then they're still fucking us on the gas pump.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
Yeah, see, James, I think restaurants are getting the worst of it.
Yeah.
I've seen so many restaurants close in the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Over 100. And those are just the ones that I notice in my daily commute. And the only ones that survive are McDonald's, Popeyes, Subway, and shit like that.
Yeah. That's damn shame. I love those mom and pop places.
I mean, some of these places have been around for 45 years.
Yeah.
And then when they forced everybody to close, nobody could pay their rent because they didn't have any income. There was no revenue generated.
Yeah. It's almost like the 1970s all over again, where corporate America's coming in,
Even the Burger King's closed.
I know. That sucks. I fucking love Burger King.
Yeah, I like them all.
I do too.
I like Wendy's better, though, I think.
I like that one hot redhead that was in those commercials. She was hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped going to Wendy's when they got rid of their salad bar.
Oh man, the salad bar was cool too.
Oh yeah, remember
That's
the
the only reason I went.
You remember the curly fries, and then they would have the all you could drink like drinks. You could just keep
Oh,
filling
those
your.
days are over.
Oh
They don't
man.
do that shit anymore here. Not here. I don't go to Wendy's, so I don't know for sure, but I'm sure they don't have unlimited drinks anymore. I'm sure they don't.
Yeah, it depends on which one you go to. I mean, you could go to a Wendy's one place and it sucks, and another one where it's good.
Well, the Wendy's we have,
Mm.
they have a freestyle machine right in the middle of the store, so you can just go if you finish your drink. If you're eating there, you can fill it up again.
No, no, Ken.
It's
Well,
pretty different.
Hmm.
I remember at Fort Bragg, they had a lot of Korean women there running stuff. Remember at the bowling alley, they had they said you weren't allowed free refills and stuff. So the drink machine was right there.
Yeah.
Easy access, right? And that you got to buy a pop, a large pop or something. Yeah, no refill, no refill, no refill. I mean, I just wanted, and then I tried to sneak refill. Boy, they guard that. They have like nunchucks. They hit you in the head.
Oh yeah, Chinese places are like that, like all you can eat buffets, but then the drinks you gotta pay. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
thinking
all
to
you need
say.
to pay. I mean, there's just a the bowling alley at Fort Bragg.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I've been there before. Yeah. Probably. Oh jeez. What's I gonna say? Oh god. Yeah,
Is
but
that
these places nail you on drinks one way or another.
Oh, yeah.
You want.
I'll tell you what, that Burger King Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich is fantastic. And then McDonald's, I like going to McDonald's because they get 20% discount because I'm a veteran. At least the one in Albion does.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that's great.
I think McDonald's is a good place to go to if you want to fight somebody.
Oh yeah, I've seen those fights in there too. I've never seen one of those.
My nearest McDonald's is known as the homeless McDonald's. My nearest one.
Oh really?
And yeah, if you're on the street, you go there, and that's all it is homeless people camping out. Because it's a two level one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of the McDonald's here have 2 levels because they're. I mean, populations here are really great.
Well, we had a 2-level
So,
McDonald's at the Mill Creek Mall when they got rid of it. I never ate the top level. I should have though. That would have been cool.
You would think so, but when you have just, I don't know what they do. Drugs? I don't know.
Probably.
What do they do to make?
I mean, it's nothing but junkies and homeless people.
Oh wow.
And everybody's got their phone plugged in.
Well, maybe
and they
it's
just
like
hang out.
maybe it's like a hotspot to like do live streams, like free internet.
May have Captain Content.
Probably.
There.
Yeah.
This is like those IRL type people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I talked to a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's those kinds of people.
Yeah, like back the van and beep beep, and then do their rant on the live stream, and man, I wish McDonald's would serve like breakfast like 24/7. That'd be cool.
Well, they do at ours. They do. I mean, most of the items. I don't think everything.
Oh man, I love those sausage egg things. And a nice coffee.
Well, I mean, I get like 20%
Some shake.
discount there for being a vet.
Yeah.
I love those hash browns though, but that's all.
Like
I love the double quarter pounders, man.
Yeah, I'll take any of that shit.
And they're supposed to have a bacon spicy McChicken sandwich. I gotta check that out too. And I told Samara I'd do the plant too. The plant based one.
I miss
That'd
the
be cool as
McDonald
hell.
land characters.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Mary McKee's.
Yeah, like just the whole world of McDonald land was really cool. I liked it. I
Yeah,
actually
they got
collect
the
figurines and stuff from that era.
the food police screwed that up too.
Well, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think it had anything to do with health and safety. I think what happened was at some point they were basically gonna have a partnership with Sid and Marty Croft,
Oh, really?
and it fell through or whatever. It didn't happen. And so McDonald's went ahead and designed all these characters based on the likeness of Sid and Marty. And for decades they used these things. And that's why they disappeared, because we're in the age of litigation and everything, right? So they just did that to cover their ass, because since we were kids, they were using unauthorized characters based on the likeness of Sid and Marty Croft.
Yeah.
Huh.
Holy shit, you bust
And
that
that's
right open.
what?
You bust that shit right open, but I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's why those characters disappeared. It has nothing to do with changing direction of marketing from kids. It has nothing to do with that.
They lied to us then again, that too.
I don't know if it's
the Happy Meal.
Oh man, the Happy Meal. I never go. I think I got one of the. All my friends just go, "Oh my God, you going to McDonald's? Have your dad get you a Happy Meal?" I never. I remember my dad turning around that barcode and going, "Son, you ain't getting no Happy Meal. Those are rip-off.
Yes.
You ain't
James says. James says after a McDonald's near him burned down, there's like no hobos anymore. No shit. All they do is attract crime and fucking drug addicts. That's all McDonald's here do.
Oh, they must be McLovin it then. The homeless.
I mean, if you want to end up on World Star, just fucking go to a McDonald's.
What's that? World Star? What? What's that? What's that?
World Star? What's that?
What's that?
You guys don't know World Star?
What's that channel? YouTube channel with fighting and stuff?
No, it's a site. Some World Star videos are on YouTube, but it's when there are fights inside Wendy's and McDonald's and Burger King or wherever. You know, fights in the most inappropriate places. That's World Star.
Oh,
it's
man,
World Star Hip Hop.
Wow.
It's world famous, man. I don't know how you guys cannot have heard of World Star.
Well, I mean, sometimes it seems like I'm out of loop on some things, maybe.
Yeah, I never heard of it either. Yeah. Jeez. Wow.
Not pleasant.
Yeah. Boy,
very unpleasant.
Yeah, it was.
But one of the reasons I used to go to McDonald's was to get a toy. And like build a collection of pullback racers or something. You know, Merrimack cheese and a pullback, and then you end up with 3 or 4 Ronalds, and you're still going for like Hamburglar or Grimace, and you're like, shit, I got another Ronald. God damn it! And then you got to go back again. Hopefully, you get a Grimace. and then you're becoming obsessive and compulsive because you're trying to build this set because they're only for a limited time. They only got 3 more weeks until they're not offered anymore.
Yeah.
But that was a lot of fun, and I still have a shitload of those things.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I remember as a kid they used to have the slides and all this shit out in front and on the outside of McDonald's, and you could.
Oh right.
The swings and shit, and my dad was like, "Oh yeah, you can do that, but no fucking Happy Meal."
Yeah.
I was like, "God damn it!"
Yeah, there was a Burger King near me when I was a kid, and they had a tube slide with kind of a curve. It was pretty tall. It was like 2-story high slide.
Oh, cool.
And we'd ride down, sit on our skateboards, and pop out the end and like really fly out really hard and violent and get thrown out. Basically, get asked to leave like pretty much every time.
I'm actually thinking about this now as I'm reheating my food in the microwave. Do you think that the fear of clowns is actually from McDonald's?
I don't know.
Probably. Maybe.
I never really thought about that.
Did you see the original Ronald McDonald? I mean, he looks like a drunk pedophile.
Yeah,
with
Willis
face
Scott.
paint.
And then he had that cup for a nose. Remember Willis Scott?
Yeah.
His nose was like a McDonald's cup, I think.
Right. That's exactly what it was. It was a cup with an elastic band.
I remember seeing those on Saturday morning, the Willis Scott ones. I should. There's some of those old. I gotta watch some of those old. They probably have some old ones on YouTube.
I don't know if it was defunct land or abandoned, but there's a YouTube channel where they got into the details of where McDonald land went, why it ended.
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
check that
and
out.
it's really good. I'll see if I can find it. I'll put it in the comment after the stream
cool.
ends.
That'll
When
work.
the comment thing shows.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what channel it was, but I know I only saw it about 6 months ago. I'll be able to find it, no problem.
Sure.
I think it's defunct land or abandoned, one or the other. And it's a really good story because they go into details about the Sid and Marty thing.
Oh, cool.
And it was I mean, it was all about the intellectual property of Sid and Marty that McDonald's was using for over 30 years. And because if you remember in the 80s, some characters disappeared and were redesigned, completely redesigned, and became human. You know, like a human wearing makeup. And that's because they were trying to avoid going to court.
Yeah.
Because the likeness was so similar to Sid and Marty Krofft.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, that's it, man. It has nothing to do with public health or McDonald's would be closed
lied
altogether.
to us. They lied. We were lied to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They
we
did
were
lie.
adults.
And,
I mean, we
and
yeah.
Like here, when they build McDonald's here, they don't even put McDonald's on the sign anymore. It's just called McCafe.
McCafe. Oh man.
Yeah,
We might have
they've been doing that
McCafe
for over
on
10
too.
years.
Well, Art might have a McCafe on there too.
I'd say 1/3 of the most recent McDonald's built here don't have the word McDonald's on the outside of the building.
I don't think they do either. I mean, they might on that big sign up top. I mean, on the building, I don't think they do. But
Right, the big M, like the big M on the pole.
Yeah.
The big yellow M on the pole out on on the front lawn near beside the road. Yeah, they'll have that maybe, but on the building itself, they don't even. Because back in the day, it was like you remember when Pizza Hut all had the same restaurant and it was all planogrammed and every one looked the exact same as the other. It had the red roof.
Yeah, they all look all different now. I mean, ours
Now they're just walk-ins.
Well, our Pizza Hut now. Well, our Pizza Hut that closed down used to be a Red Barn. I love Red Barn back in the 80s. Red Barn was awesome.
When the reason Wendy's had the first real drive-through.
I believe so. I believe that's true.
And they couldn't figure it out, so they did you would pay cash, and then to make it seem like you weren't sitting in a line in the drive-through. But before that, I think
they called it pickup window.
Yeah, and before that, I think he had something to do with Kentucky Fried Chicken or something.
Oh wow! Well, Herschel and Lewis. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something about Kentucky Fried Chicken. Herschel Gordon Lewis was famous. I mean, his movies were very low budget, but he was the godfather of gore. He made Gore a Blood Feast back in 1960, the very first gore film, I guess.
Oh, wow.
He was famous for catering and buying KFC, so much so that he did a movie called Blast Off Girls, which is kind of like a.
Oh, I have that movie.
You have remember Colonel Sanders was in that?
Harlan?
Yeah, Colonel Sanders is in that fucking movie too.
Damn.
The real Colonel Sanders is in that Blast Off Girl. It's supposedly his version of Hard Day's Night. That movie's awesome. I love that.
That movie. Was like 67, 68.
Wow.
Yeah, because he did. I think it was a double feature with Just for the Hell of It. Was that the double bill DVD you got? And the other one was Just for the Hell of It from Something Weird Video. That's what I have. And Just for Hell was like youth rebellion and stuff like that.
Damn.
And like them like trashing places and stuff like that. And then he said like that's supposed to like he was way ahead of like punk counterculture like about by like I don't know 10, 20 years or something like that. No, 10 years.
That's interesting.
And then I went. Guess what, JB? I had to go through YouTube again. They have a new rule. I mean, because I'm monetized, right?
Yeah.
And I have to agree to all these terms now. They have like for like monetization, like all these different modules, like 3 different things. All this style, I had to go and accept it, and then submit it. Or if I didn't do that by June 10th, I'd be kicked off the program. So they're strong arming you into accepting all these new rules and stuff.
I lost 2 channels by them revising their TOS, and they locked me out of my 2 previous channels.
Oh, they
and
did?
that's where this channel right here that I'm using now is from a Gmail that I created in 2004. And it's fucked up, man. Like, I can't even begin. They locked me out of 2 channels because they forced me to combine my YouTube and my Gmail, which overwrote my original YouTube channel with using the email that I created the channel with.
Yeah.
And so when it did that, and this was forced. And so when you do that, this was probably around 2015 when this is going on. And that's why a lot of original channels on YouTube have either been abandoned or been removed. And that's because they were forced to combine their accounts and they got locked out.
Yeah.
So what happened with mine, I had to start, basically they overwrote a new channel. And although my old channel is still there, I can't log in because the email that I used to log in is now used for this one right here. This one here, Jaybee.
Well, they did it. I remember creating an account through Yahoo Mail. And
my first one was through Hotmail.
Yeah.
That's how I registered for YouTube, was through Hotmail, because this is pre 2000. Was that 2006?
And then they said, well, we need phone numbers to verify.
Now they make you get a phone number, and if you don't do that, then you know your channel's going to be taken away. You're going to be locked out.
Yeah.
They're not going to take it away. They'll lock you out if you don't provide them a fucking phone number. And the whole internet's becoming like that. Where if you get a new phone number, you're going to be locked out of anything that's social networking related.
Oh yeah.
You're going to need a phone number for verification, because some of these things you log in, and you need to have a 6-digit code sent, texted to you.
And they won't let you use one of those.
Soon they're just going to make you fucking show your passport to do anything on the fucking internet.
I know. I mean,
that's what they're going to make you do.
I got forced to do. I would lose my channel if I didn't do a 2-step verification.
I tried logging in using one of those spoof app things, one of them. They're a Skype number. They won't even let you do that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fucking disgusting, and that's New World Order at work.
Well, the weird thing, the other day I was ordering a pizza, right? And I said, okay, well, they make you order the pizza online. You gotta select your pizza, put the credit card in, right?
Yeah.
Which isn't a big deal. But then I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go order the pizza because it's a good place. And, I had, 10 minutes to go do that shit online. Well, I went in to go do it, and they said, well, we need you to make an account. I said, make an account?
Fuck that.
For a fucking pizza.
Exactly. Fuck that. I don't do that shit at all, man.
No, man.
Everybody's doing that. Make an account.
Yeah.
Make an account. Like 7-Eleven. You used to just get this card, and they'll stamp your card, and like every 7 coffees, you get a free coffee.
Yeah.
And then they changed it to an app, so now you have to have an app. And that app's going through the TOS and the app, it's going through your whole fucking phone. I'm not doing any of that shit for anybody.
Exactly.
Not even fucking Google. So when they lock me out of this channel, that'll be it. I'm not doing fucking YouTube anymore at all. Or any other Google shit. I fucking hate Google. Yeah. Google is the Fourth Reich. They can fuck off.
Well, they had the one thing with Google. They had I I think people used to have Yahoo associated with their Yahoo accounts associated with their YouTube and stuff. And then I guess, well, when I started, I was told to have a Google account, so I did that. And I went
Yeah,
on
but
YouTube.
that was later though, because this is only
Yeah.
after 2006.
Okay. Yeah, but they
Because
forced people
Google
to
bought YouTube in
go to-
2006 or something like that, maybe 2007.
Yeah,
There's
they were
also
forced-
too,
Yeah.
I think, did Adobe buy Macromedia around that time, 2007?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
And then Google probably bought Adobe, right? After that.
I think.
I
I'm
think
not
so
sure.
too.
But I mean, they was like forced people to go switch to a Google account who might have had like a Yahoo account or whatever in order to stay on YouTube and stuff. I mean, but I started with when I first started in 2013. Yeah, I was told I had to have a Google account, so I just formed a Google account and I did all this other bullshit. You know.
Yeah, that was around the time they started that, because
Yeah.
up until that point, you didn't need to have a Gmail to fucking start a YouTube channel. And you didn't have to send all this verification shit to be able to upload videos. And I don't know if you noticed, but there's an actual cap. You can only upload so many videos per day.
Really? I haven't hit that cap yet. Shit, I upload a shitload of videos.
Well, maybe you're verified. Maybe you gave them all your fucking shit and your whole family history, but I'm not going to do that.
I mean, I try to do 5 videos a day, plus like live streams and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know about how many I've done it. You know, I've uploaded.
But also too, you use StreamYard for your live streams, right? You don't click the go live on YouTube in the top right of YouTube. It's to upload
I
or
did
go
that
live.
a long time ago. I don't bother to do that shit no more.
Yeah, because you can only do it maybe a couple of times a day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just found that out last week when I was reading something.
Well,
I'm glad.
And they are going to ask for passports.
Yeah, and you know what else they want? With all this, with Google Maps and Zillow and all this shit.
Yeah.
And everybody's got call blocking now. It's just a way for them to find out what you do for a living.
Exactly.
And it's just.
And also what you do online, and they're going to penalize you, and they're going to give you a fine. They're going to freeze your bank account. They're going to fucking throw you in jail for what you say or do online. That's exactly where they're going with that.
That's the biggest reason why I won't show my face online. I'll say whatever the fuck I want with my voice, but I just refuse to do that because it horrifies me in the future what's gonna happen.
Google fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Google is a tyrant. Google is the biggest tyrant on earth.
I don't know, but if I was showing my face like Jason in the early days and stuff, I would keep doing it. I mean, I would continue doing that, but it's just right now. It's just we don't know the unknown or what's gonna happen.
Well, I'm monetized. I make about over $300 a month, so
Jesus, that's pretty good.
That's good, man.
I mean, well, it's supplement income for me. I mean, that's through Google AdSense, so I do make that.
Yeah.
I mean, I worked my ass. Well, I mean, I had fun doing it. I didn't work my ass off. I had fun doing uploading videos and stuff.
Yeah,
I like doing these live streams. I like having people like you on here.
Yeah,
and like Melly and stuff because she's a sweetheart. And then you guys are so smart.
Yeah,
it just makes
but,
it makes
I'm
so
not.
nice. I mean, it like brings so much to. I mean, people who miss out on lives are really missing out. I mean, there's so good, insightful conversation, shit like that, and just ranting and a whole bunch of other crazy stuff,
Well,
last week I tried to unmute my mic and I pressed the fucking cam, and now all of a sudden I'm on fucking camera.
I saw you.
And they fucking do that on purpose. They put the mic toggle right next to the cam, and it's like 1 centimeter.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my fucking
really,
god.
That's really worse on Restream. Restream is really close by. This one's a little bit better. On people say think that StreamYard is the devil and stuff like that, but it works pretty good. And every time I had it cut out, I made sure to restart the computer again, and then I didn't have any problems.
I don't know.
I'm not even scared of going on camera. I just don't want to be half a fucking sleep, and my hair looks like shit. I haven't shaved in 5 days. I'm wearing like fucking hoodie. Like if I'm going on camera, I want to at least look proper. I don't want to look like a fucking slob, slouched back in a fucking chair with with exposed drywall where I'm painting my fucking kitchen or some shit in the background.
my-
You know, it was fucking embarrassing turning it on like that. Like I didn't
Well, what-
mean to do that.
Yeah. Well, what if you turn on your camera and you were falling asleep and snoring and stuff like that? That'd be terrible.
Exactly. You know, I'm just happy that the camera came out the front screen side and not the other side, because I don't think I was wearing any fucking pants.
I mean, I would be like George. I mean, George was doing a live stream. He dropped his camera. You saw his like full fupa at the bottom and stuff. Oh, it's crazy.
Can you imagine? You click camera and your phone is pointing down in between your crotch, and all of a sudden your dick's on the screen.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that can happen because right now, like I just muted my microphone so I could cough.
Yeah.
And I almost turned my camera back on again.
Uh-oh.
Because
it's part. I mean, are you on your
it's so
phone?
close.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah,
or are you on
I'm
the
using my phone. Yeah, so I can use a
that's
mic.
probably why. It's a lot closer. I mean, on the laptop, it's pretty far away, like about an inch away, 2 inches away. I mean, it might be a lot
This is like
different on
half a
phone and stuff
centimeter.
like that.
There's no buffer. There's
Okay,
no
the phone
buffer. There's no padding whatsoever in between these 5 icons at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I did that. You know, because the mic. Never mind.
I'm on desktop with no camera.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a desktop laptop too. I mean, but the mic might show you.
Yeah.
The
Well,
camera
on my laptop, I put electrical tape over that thing because
Oh, really?
you know, I don't know who I've made enemies with. I don't know if they're gonna hack me. You know, turn my fucking camera on. I don't know. So I keep tape on there, and I used to keep one on my phone, but at that time, I just got a new fucking screen for my phone, so I didn't have the tape on there. Had I had the tape on there, my ugly fucking mug wouldn't have showed up on camera.
Yeah, I do the same thing, you know. But the weird thing is how much money Google takes. Like, say, if I give Jason $100 in super chat right now, right? Google's gonna take probably about $50 out of that thing.
No doubt, they're going to take half. They're going to take 50%.
You know,
like a proper socialist tyrant.
Yeah.
That's what Google is.
And then you can't you're not allowed to put your PayPal account in your description either. You're not
No,
allowed to do that. No, you're not allowed to do
because that undermines Google.
Yeah, I mean, not allowed to do that because people are doing it for Cash Apps and stuff like Venmo or whatever all that crap is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to go with super chats or super stickers, and like, I still get super chats, super stickers. But yeah, I mean,
PayPal,
they're really changing it around, you know.
PayPal is eBay, right? eBay owns PayPal.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Microsoft owns Skype now. I know that.
Oh, really? I've used Skype forever.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Does anybody even use Skype anymore?
No, I don't. But I used to in the old days. I used to use Yahoo Messenger. I remember that.
They never
I used
paid
to
that
use
guy.
ICQ.
Did you know they never paid that guy that did the Yahoo, that Yodeler guy?
Yeah, ICQ.
They paid him like $1 million or $2 million for that. They never bothered to pay him though.
Yeah.
And that's the thing I remember that guy going, Yahoo! And that's it. I mean, he didn't do it. I mean, I probably didn't do it as good as he did.
You remember that Jim Carrey movie where he was drinking coffee and he was checking his Yahoo mail?
Was that Liar Liar? I'm just
Yeah,
guessing.
I think so.
Okay.
And it was funny as hell.
Well, Zoom gets hacked now. So I was only on Zoom the one time because Angie was doing that Ghost of Christmas Past through Zoom. So I wanted to find out how to get on there. Now I completely fucking forgot. I haven't been on there since. But I mean, I'd rather do lives like this. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And I found when I ran out my 20 hours, I went over to Restream, but Restream, the audio sucks and they're like, so it lag and shit like that.
Yeah.
And now with my my thing, they said just go on there another email account, and then you do it on you get your 20 hours back from your StreamYard. So I can do it like that from now on. You know, and you won't see me going as live. I mean, last live I did was Sunday night. I did 2 Sunday night. I did like one early in the morning, like around 4:50.
Yeah,
Because with my work schedule now, it's going to be a lot different.
I always update Zoom when I'm gonna use it. I don't know. I don't know much about Zoom, but
then like what the fuck? Oh, Rita's supposed to go live tomorrow night. She was going live tonight. I hope she goes live tomorrow night because I like talking to her. Rita's cool. She's funny too.
I think I saw that like 11 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, I think she changed that around. I hope that doesn't still up. I mean, I think she. I mean, let me go look up Rita. Let me see what she got.
Yeah, it's still there. I saw it before I came on here.
Oh,
Well, shit.
It
okay.
said upcoming.
I'll have to sub
Okay.
her up because I don't know who she is.
Oh,
Is she
she's
cool?
cool. Oh yeah, Rita's cool as hell.
Hmm.
Oh, she did 1:30. Oh no, what is the one? 1:13. Okay, live in 19 hours. I got. She really did it. That's cool. I don't know what she got like that. I wonder if the contact lens, that green, the thing for weed over your eye. But a contact lens. That's a pretty cool shot. But she Hot Asian Desires. I mean, it doesn't say it's a live stream though. She should say it's live. That's okay though. Oh, In Flames has a. Oh, that's coming now 10 a.m. Talk about Chipotle. Oh, I gotta try that too. Got a lot of shit to try.
You remember Chi-Chi's?
Yes, I only been there one
Chi-Chi's?
time when I was in Fort Detrick, Maryland. I think I tried fried ice cream and some stuff.
They did have fried ice cream.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I liked it, man. I think Chi-Chi's was infinitely times better than Taco Bell.
Yeah,
it's too
well,
bad.
they're supposed to have a what the hell was it? Del Taco is supposed to be better, but I mean they don't have that around here though.
That's in LA or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Rita put Halloween up at 8 o'clock. I don't know how she get in trouble for putting in movie, but I mean it's up to her. No.
There's a lot of movies on YouTube, I noticed.
Yeah, I mean you can find some good stuff on there.
I saw the Changeling was up.
Changeling, yeah, George C. Scott. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I want to see that Megan. It's supposed to be a new like a second female Chucky movie because before they had Dolly Dearest. I would love to go to Del Taco. I haven't been there though.
Dolly Dearest.
I tried Del Taco. I want to try those tacos from Jack in the Box. We don't have Jack in the Box around here. I love to try those. Those supposed to, I know Howie said those were good.
I've never been to Jack in the Box. Dolly Dearest. Yeah, I just grabbed that from YouTube like 48 hours ago. I just grabbed it right off the fucking site so I can watch it offline.
Oh, I wish we had a Jack in the Box, and then some people call it Jack in the Crack. I think it's funny.
Well, they had that contamination issue in the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, really?
And people died. And so I was like, I'm never fucking going there. It looks gross anyway.
I haven't got to do the reviews there. I have
And
to.
actually, that's actually the final nail in the coffin is that's how Chi-Chi's got their life support pulled, was contaminated lettuce with E. coli.
Oh,
yeah.
It was
contamination. It came from the supplier like that, but they already filed for chapter whatever bankruptcy protection.
Yeah, chapter.
So,
11.
but yeah, so and they would have pulled out of that in just a matter of time, but when their supplier gives them contaminated lettuce, I mean, that was the end.
Yeah,
that was the end of Chi-Chi's, and that's what put Chi-Chi's out. And it wasn't their doing whatsoever. It was just it came from the supplier like that.
Yeah, I remember when that happened, and the reason was it's the whole. Oh my God, the air conditioning systems in those buildings. It was terrible.
Oh, like Legionnaires and shit.
Oh yeah. As I'm eating spinach right now, yeah.
Yeah,
I really
yeah,
it was terrible though. It was broccoli, lettuce. It was like nobody was buying vegetables. It was terrible. It's like, oh my God.
They wiped their butts with the lettuce leaves.
Yeah.
With lettuce leaves. That's an dressing.
You don't even want to know what some of these restaurants do, some of these franchises, what they do. Because when you have minimum wage workers, those people don't like their jobs. They don't want to be there. They hate their employer. They hate their schedule. They hate their job. And so what are you going to do? You might as well just spit in the fucking fry grease, because who cares?
The
Right?
funniest one is my buddy. He never had a job, and he got a job at Burger King when they first
Yeah.
opened. And I said, "How's it going?" And he was a Jewish guy. And I
Yeah.
said, "Oh my God, I can never picture a Jewish guy working at Burger King." And I said, "Hey Dave, how's the job going?" He goes, "Oh, it's great." He's like, he goes, they started me out doing fries. I said, "How's that
Yeah.
going?" He goes, "Oh, it's awesome." And then he goes, "Oh, they moved me up to drive-through and cashier." I said, "How's that going?" He goes, "I absolutely love this place." He goes like this. He goes, "You know what?" He goes, "I like Burger King so much. I think I might even do their thing for college where they pay you to go to college." And then Thursday or Friday rolls around. I said, "Dave, how's Burger King going?" He goes, "I don't work there anymore." I said, "What?" He goes, "Jews don't clean toilets." I
Exactly.
said, "Oh my God,
He's
Tyler."
he's not
they
lying.
Yeah, they passed him the buck. He goes,
Really? I didn't know that.
I'm not cleaning the toilets."
Oh wow.
Well,
That's crazy.
so he lasted a whole week, but anyways,
Oh well.
I didn't mean to be racist of
No. It's okay. I mean, I not really.
The fact.
The only thing
Jews
is
don't,
racist, so, I mean,
Jews don't clean up after people. I mean,
Yeah.
it's been like that since the dawn of time.
Oh really?
Anyway,
Women?
yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, I got a lot of Jewish friends. That's the way it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
hmm
Uh-oh.
Anyways, I thought that was funny. So,
That is
anyways,
funny.
but if he didn't do that, I think he'd still be working there though. And then after that, he got a job at TGI Fridays.
Oh
And
really?
yeah, and it was
Gross.
funny. He would do he would only work on Friday nights where nobody would work there.
Yeah.
So what he would do is say the place is booked. There's no more seats, even though the place was empty. So they would say, "Oh man," because everybody go out for dates on Friday nights. And so they would say, "Hey man, can you give me a table? I'll give you another $20." And he'd be like, "Oh yeah, sure." And let me put you in. So he was getting like he totally scammed the place, and it was funny as hell. And so anyway, so he was making all this extra side cash on Friday nights at CGA Fridays. And I went in there, and man, they used to have the best hors d'oeuvres and shit like that. It was great.
I've only been to TGI Fridays once, I think, once or twice.
Yeah.
We have one. I mean, I should probably go there again.
Of
Yeah.
course, this was back in the '90s. I'm talking
Yeah.
past times,
Yeah.
But
I think
anyway.
it's gone downhill
Yeah,
significantly since.
I'm sure it has.
Yeah.
I always liked Applebee's. Applebee's was good.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a while.
Well, I mean, some people got sick from green onion. You gotta be careful on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Any
I
other
have a
place.
question for Jason.
Yes, sir.
When you say onion, why do you say onion?
Oh, because there was a Cajun chef named Justin Wilson. Named Justin Wilson on PBS. He used to say onion like that. I just picked it up. I thought it was endearing. I thought it was kind of cool. And then he passed away, but he promoted there was a flavored chip from Ruffles called Cajun Spice. He goes onion, garlic, paprika, that nothing like this. And they said I guarantee.
Onion.
Yeah, go onion like that.
Sounds like a sour-faced Frenchman.
Yeah, I mean, but he was pretty cool.
No,
I remember
his
him on.
face looked
he
like a
was
crab apple.
Yeah, he talked like he said how much he liked hot sauce. He said he put it on ice cream if he could. You can't put hot sauce on ice cream. I bet you could. It'd be that bad. I don't know. I wouldn't put on sorbet because sorbet is already delicious enough. They may put a little bit of red hot on a vanilla ice cream or something. Maybe I don't know. Or you could probably put like a spicy chocolate spicy chocolate fudge on a hot fudge sundae. That'd be good.
Put a drop in some Coke.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Make
he was on a
homemade brio.
I saw him on PBS, Justin Wilson, and they had like
Oh, you
They had a show called Walk with Yan and with Stephen Yan on.
Oh yeah, everybody used to watch that show.
Yeah, I used to watch that too. Yeah, man, I used to
And
have.
you make all the little puns.
Yeah, you go.
You
Hey,
know,
he
with
caught a crap.
English.
Yeah, he said crab. He caught crap and stuff. I love that show. I love that show, and I remember they used to have.
I
they used
gotta
to have
see
stuff
that.
like they show like the old cartoons on there, and they have like the Friendly Giant and Mr. Giant. They had Hilarious House of Frightenstein. That show kicked ass.
Yeah, these are all shows that came out of Canada in the 80s. It was Walk with Jan.
Oh God, I gotta write these down, but I'm eating dinner right now. Wow, what that?
Yeah,
What is
and the
it called?
Friendly Giant, Mr. Dress Up. When you were sick from school, you'd watch that shit at like 10 a.m.
And then don't forget Hilarious House of Frightenstein. That show was awesome. That show was
Think I-
sweet. You remember that show?
I think so.
It was like a monster movie show for kids and stuff. They had like, well, one guy did most of the characters. They have like, a fortune teller. They have like that professor guy that used to be on PBS. They have Vincent Price was on there only for a couple days' work, but he was always on the show. They had a Wolfman that was like Wolfman Jack.
Yeah,
They had, well, they had a Frankenstein monster that was never like, he never get back to life, and then like Dracula was. It's a brilliant show.
Did that come out of Buffalo?
No, I was on
That
Canada.
one?
That was
Yeah.
out Canadian. That was a Canadian show. That's a brilliant show, though. Oh,
It was almost like
say Onion. I remember.
Onion.
Did you see Commander Tom back in those days?
I don't remember that.
Tom
one.
Joel? I think it was CBS.
Oh, really? Huh?
I think it was WIVB.
Maybe.
I think it was Channel 4 out of Buffalo. Used to have this show called Commander Tom, and it was on Sunday mornings.
Oh, that's cool.
It had Davey and Goliath, those like
Davey and Goliath.
claymation puppet or claymation stop
Yeah.
motion.
Yeah.
And it was all Jesus shit. It was all biblical. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love
What's
that
wrong?
show, though. My dad said, "Why are you watching? It's religious." Well, it was an entertaining show. It was.
It was entertaining.
Funny.
But it was over the top God shit, man.
Well, I know,
It was,
but I still liked. I still enjoyed the show, though. It was still love. And
I
then
enjoyed it too.
Oh, check this out. Remember More Oral on Adult Swim? That was like their version of that show. That was great. Hey, Green Flied Frog.
What was remember Tom Green? Was that a Canadian show?
Hey, Tom Green's Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a weird ass show.
I like SCTV. SCTV was brilliant. It's so funny.
Yeah, CTV was pretty hit and miss.
I
Sometimes,
like it.
sometimes it was good, other times it was kind of weak.
Yeah, well, I mean, I always had that thing. But
Overall, though, I guess it was good.
Yeah, I remember I bought a whole bunch of old episodes, and then they had Wendy O. Williams. That was so cool. Remember the Plasmax was on that one episode with the fishing musician. That was brilliant.
You remember Kids in the Hall?
Yeah,
That was good.
I liked the. Did you like the movie Brain Candy? I thought that was funny.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I mean, a lot of people think, oh, it's Canadian humor. That's some of that shit's funny.
Oh yeah.
And I love. I mean, I said I watched like old episodes of SCTV. They said that was on. I mean, it was went to NBC Friday nights. Saturday Night Live was Saturday night, and they said they got rid of it because they couldn't afford two shows. They said SCTV was too expensive. Because I mean, like episode of Saturday Night Live might cost $150,000, and like SCTV was a different set of stuff might cost between $250,000 to $300,000 an episode. So they got rid of that, saying it was too expensive for NBC.
Yeah, I know SCTV used 2 or 3 different studios, and it was also, I think it was produced by at least 2 different networks. I think it changed at some point.
Yeah.
But I think what I'll do when the weather's nice, I'm going to ride my bike out to the old studio where they used to shoot that show.
Oh, that'd be
Uh,
cool if you film that. Yeah, if you film that, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, there's they used to do other stuff, other notable stuff in this studio, and it's fucking way out there though.
Send
I
your
can't remember.
send your channel in private chat so I can sub to it. I want to see it. Yeah. Yeah.
I
All
don't
that
have
shit
anything
was-
on my channel right
If you
now.
want, you can put in regular chat if you want or whatever. Or you can go on the YouTube side. I mean, I think JB has a wrench. I think. I don't know.
I have nothing to offer on my channel right now, but I'll post a link because maybe this year sometime I'll probably get around
Yeah.
to having something proper
Well,
up.
you got some
But
good live streams. He got some good live streams on there.
yeah, I know, but my computer's down, and so I don't have my video editing tools. It makes it really impossible to do proper video. So all I've been doing is live streams, just hanging out with friends and shit.
Well, I mean, I've been doing low budget. My videos are low budget, anyways. You know, there's a couple that edit and stuff. I try to be a little fancy, but not too fancy.
I've been trying to meet up with some friends on YouTube to do a live stream and stuff, so we'll see how that goes, but I don't know.
That might be cool.
Yeah, you know, but they're all into like doing cop watching and all that shit.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know.
What about wheel watching? Wheel of Fortune watching?
Yeah,
I'm a wheel watcher. I'm a wheel watcher.
I would like to do some history stuff on where I live, but nobody seems to be interested in it.
Well, you never know. I mean, it might be a small. I mean, it could be. It starts off with a small audience and ends up becoming a bigger audience. So it's like with me.
Yeah, but I don't. I gotta be careful when I do lives and stuff like at home because I got somebody living here and I can't.
Oh, fraud! Is that what they call it? Fraud? The cop wire frauditors? That's what they call it.
Cop auditors, yeah, they do
What
that.
just monitoring cops' behavior or something like that, and then calling it out or something.
Yeah, they're educating the cops, and I don't know.
I think a lot of those people are just kooks.
Yeah.
A lot of them are.
Some of it is, and it's kind of scary to meet them, but I'm not afraid of anybody, you know. But I was wondering if some of those people might want to do a history thing with me or something. But probably meet them up, smoke a J, see how they are, and shake their hand.
Yeah.
If it's no good, it's time to hit the pedal and get going. Yeah.
Get your motor running and using on the bathroom.
You guys remember that movie, Strange Brew? That was the best one.
Yeah. But I just reviewed that not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a mental asylum or a lunatic asylum in that movie.
Yeah.
And it's I can go there and shoot a video there too.
Oh, really?
It's a water treatment facility.
Oh my god.
You know, it's a water treatment facility, and that's what they use.
What was that line in that movie? You hoser.
Oh, take off, hey. Take off, you hoser.
Take off.
Take off. Take off, SealHater, you hoser. You SealHater hoser. Take off, SealHater.
Take
someone
off.
clip that and say I'm telling you off. I'm not. Hey,
No,
take off, you hoser.
Yeah, you take off.
Take off, you hoser.
Yeah, you hoser.
Yeah, hey, lady scrapper, take off, you hoser. I'm just kidding. No, don't stay. Don't take off. Stay.
It's just those small lines in those days. It was so funny. Just take off.
I know now. Laurel's right. I think I'm talking smack. I just think that's funny.
Yeah,
right there. Lady scrapper, take off, you hoser. I got butter. Hey, take off, you hoser. That's funny. But she's still here.
Here's a. Oh. I just put the JPEG URL.
Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, this is what happened, Laura. This is what happened. Okay, SealHater was asking what they said in Strange Brew, and I goes, take off, you hoser. Take off, SealHater, you hoser. Then I said, hey, lady scrapper, why don't you take off, you hoser? Lady scrapper, take off, you hoser. That's what I was saying from Bob and Doug McKenzie from Strange Brew.
Put it up on your thing so they know what you're talking about. Do a clip of it.
Yeah, I say, hey, take off your hoser. Now she said she didn't hear me.
They probably never saw it. Oh wow, that's a place.
Yeah, I know, just tease. I think it's funny though, because he brought it up and he was laughing, so I started saying lady scrapper. I go, hey, I got butter. Hey, take off your hoser. I got butter. Well, take off your hoser.
Yeah, put a clip of that thing.
Yeah, I got butter. Or some of my clips that you never know. Yeah, you hoser.
Let me put it on mute. Put one of those Hoser videos up. That's funny.
Oh no, I'm not allowed to put any other videos up from anyone else now on YouTube.
Why? Even like a clip from from that movie?
Yeah, even a TV show. I'm not allowed to put any other clip from any other channel. With that Gwar thing, I played audio. I think audio will be okay.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's not, YouTube is getting too strict and stuff like that. They don't want anyone putting anyone else's video unless they have permission. But then,
how about if I upload it to my channel and then people can check it out?
You could do that if you want. Yeah.
All right, I'll do that real quick.
I'll give you some viewers. I mean, more viewers. You know.
Yeah, no. All right, that might work. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. I want to talk smack. I thought that was funny though. Hey, Lady Hoser. Hey, guess what? Hey, Lady Hoser. Hey, guess what, Lady Scrapper? Guess what? Take off your hoser.
I posted a picture of the asylum.
Oh, really? The asylum could be this channel.
All right, I can upload this fast, I think.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I think Laura's pretty cool. That whole roller derby thing is cool. I mean, she has to be on the panel again, talking more about roller derby. That'd be cool as hell. I want to know. I mean, they talk about how to play. I just got to keep on track to make sure I don't my mind doesn't get sidetracked.
What should I title it?
How to play it? You know.
How about I title it "Take Off"?
Yeah. Hey. Why'd you take off? Why'd you take off? Take off. Remember that song from "Take Off the Great White North"?
Yeah.
That sounds great. It's a beautiful way to go. But no, we just reviewed Strange Brew again. I mean, because John never saw it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, and I did a review of the movie. If you ever want to check it out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna upload this anyways. God, that's so damn funny.
Yeah.
People want to check it out.
Yeah. Check it out. Let's see Dr. Street Bro.
I'll put it public. A bunch of bullshit. Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean YouTube is like YouTube said you can't show another one's video without their permission, but then how do they know that I had the permission anyways? And then how do they know, or how can I fight if they don't think I had the person permission, but I did have permission to put up the video? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I mean, I'm not starting to stop avoiding. Rita only wants me to play her videos. Well, I'll play on her live. I can't do it on mine. You know, I can't do that anymore. I think I don't know when it comes into effect, but it's stupid. You know.
Once they changed the rules a couple of years ago, I just can't keep up with it.
Well, they need to just stop it. Well, the thing is, I don't know where the rules are at. I mean, I found it when the banner came up with my agreement on it, so I was able to do it right then and there. I hope everything's good now. I just had to go down, accept, and submit. They said you can mix and match, but I said no, but we suggest you do all of them, accept all of them.
Is it okay?
Not accepting one or two items.
Is it okay if I put the link in your side chat?
Oh, that's fine. That's really awesome.
All right.
There's more chat.
Actually, I gotta get back into your channel because it was out of mine. All right.
Oh.
Right, click back in. Back in. Take off.
I did rest off. Yeah. Hey, James Ortiz. Guess what? I've been wanting. Hey, take off, you hoser. No, I fell asleep a little bit, and I feel more rested. That's why I'm also smoking a little pot. That helps too.
Oh man, I need some weed.
Must be nice.
What kind of weed?
I don't smoke that much.
What kind of weed do you smoke? I usually just take.
I don't even know. I mean, I just get one. My sister, this sounds good. Okay, I get that. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah,
but it's all right though.
Cool.
Still got some in here.
That's cool.
Let's crush it up. I have a grinder. I haven't used the new grinder my sister got me though.
Do you don't smoke cigarettes, do you?
No. I tried that. Well, I never liked doing that at all.
Oh, that's good.
No, I can't. Yeah, all good. But thank you, James. When I said take off, James, you know I was just kidding. I think anyone let's say, can you really take that seriously?
The,
Even
the what?
if they're really pissed off, the worst thing you'd say, take off your hoser. I wouldn't even be mad. And even if they're pissed off, yelling and screaming at me, it's like, okay,
Seems
you
to be
know.
lagging. I don't see my link in the slideshow.
Oh,
Is
I
it
don't
is
know.
it is it there? Did it work?
I think so. I think so.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't see it.
No, let me
Let me
see.
try.
May
Let me
have to be a
try.
mod or something. I don't
Let
know.
me.
Oh, there you go.
I
You put take off L that quickly. Holy shit! You did that
oh,
fast.
Whoa,
That
wait a
video
minute.
just
No,
that
I
took it for you.
put a dot in front of the U. I mean the
Oh, okay.
YouTube. All right, there we go.
Ooh. Well, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, how come you hate? Oh, that's because like no, he hates sealed because they're in danger to take up his beach space.
Yeah, and I also
They're
don't like
overly
this. I
protected.
I
Yeah,
I also don't like the singer either.
yeah.
I
Don't
don't like.
like him either. His wife was hot. Heidi Klum was hot.
Oh, really?
I think she's married to him. Like you bastard.
Did you see that music video Seal did where he like they're like I hate Seal and they're like beating the shit out of him. That's funny as
Oh
hell.
no, I didn't see that one. He
Yeah, I
has a
think
bad complexion. He's got a bad complexion.
yeah, yeah, he's
And
very
what's up with his
strange.
fucking face?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's like all like
Face is weird.
I know.
I thought they were tattoos at
No,
first.
tattoos is like acne pits or what do they call them?
actually, I have that on my YouTube channel somewhere. The I hate Seal video. That was funny.
I gotta
Oh
piss.
man. All right, man.
I'm gonna go pee too. Man, puffed. I need oxygen. No, I don't blame you, James. Let me go pee real quick.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah. I'll probably need oxygen too. I smoke too much. I really shouldn't be smoking, James. It's a horrible thing. We need farts during live streaming. Like who can fart the longest? Ooh, that's exciting. Hey, Graydon, you ever light a fart on fire?
we these chats kept me afloat from everything. Oh wow! Oh, I'm glad you liked the chats, Jade, buddy. Said we need the farts during live to. We had a couple fresh
Yeah.
farts for 2023. We talked
You
about
ever?
toilet paper.
I was asking him if he ever lit one on fire. Man,
I
I
don't know.
could
I
I
haven't tried doing that.
Oh, what happens? You got to be very careful because it'll burn your ass hairs. It's very
You know what? Oh,
dangerous.
you don't want to do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they burn your scrotum skin or something like that. You don't want to do that either.
Whoa.
That would burn, burn, burn.
I don't think I've done that since my early college days. Boy,
Like
I would. Phew.
it'd be like burn, baby, burn, nutsack inferno, burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, that goes back to
I
the
got
kid.
hurt. Yeah, I got hurt.
Oh yeah, it'll burn your ass hairs and everything. If you're not careful.
Oh shit, go back. Oh she. Oh man, I didn't see that video Angie did. Oh shit, Angie did a video I gotta see. I mean, cause I was on her other live, and then it was weird because I went to make some bacon. And when I came back, she ended. And I was still up on the panel, but she ended the stream. It was kind of funny. Am I still on? Okay, I'm still on mute because sometimes it'll be weird because I mute my mic, right? I come back, I'm talking all this thing, and I notice my mic hasn't been unmuted. Like shit, no one heard me. Man, command exactly zip the tip. Oh god, that would hurt. That would hurt. You got the Franks and beans in there, Green Clyde Frog. See, boy, I mean, that's a little. I've never seen Green Clyde Frog put anything dirty on a thing. That's funny. I mean, the first green pervert thing that he said right there. And not here.
Man, it is pouring outside right now.
And it's supposed to start snowing. I mean, we're supposed to get like 6 inches maybe tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Or it would be today, but
Yeah.
How that goes.
Crazy. It was beautiful on Christmas Day. We got snow, and then it's just been so warm. It's like strange. I love January because all the people on Cape Cod go to Florida, and they like the warm weather. So they wait, it's a little bit less congested, and I like it without all the people around.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's like they come to the Cape. It's like, first thing they do, let's hang out on the deck. Let's see how to run a barbecue. And the funniest one is they don't know how to light barbecue. They buy 5 tons of that pre-light stuff, and then dump a whole can of that pre-lighter on top, and it's like all you hear is a whoosh.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh wow, maybe my neighbor's house is gonna burn down that he's renting.
Oh damn!
Oh.
Boy, you got like 246 views so far. Awesome on this live. Cool. Hey, good live so far.
My neighbors are smoking crack again.
Oh.
Yeah, I can fucking smell it in my bathroom. It comes through the fucking floor or something. I don't know. They're smoking crack.
Is it worse than like weed pipe?
Do they
Oh no, it's not weed. It's crack cocaine, man. These
How
are
many
rocks.
better does it smell worse than weed does, or probably does smell
Crack?
worse? Yeah.
You've never smelled crack before?
I don't think I have.
Nah, I never did. I've done pure cocaine though.
I don't do crack. I've never smoked crack, but I know what it smells like. Everybody smokes crack now.
Oh really?
Yeah, they shove the Brillo pads in the glass pipe.
It's not as strong as the old days. That's what I hear. I've
Oh,
done
it's like $5 a rock. So, I mean, they got $20.
I remember spending in the 80s $30 a line, and our shit would send you to.
How much is cocaine? Like premium? Premium grade A Colombian.
That was
$80.
No, back then that was like $30 a line.
No, today, right now.
Oh God, I don't know. I don't do that shit anymore. Probably.
I don't either, but I mean, you gotta know.
It's probably.
I'll tell you right now, cocaine here is $80 a gram. And that's a friendly price. It's probably more like $100.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't ask me how I know all this.
I don't know if there's such a thing as pure cocaine anymore. Those days, I think.
I think it's dangerous. I think if you got a cocaine habit, it's a good time to quit because you could get fentanyl in that shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's real bad. Yeah, exactly. Once they started mixing those kind of drugs, no way.
Heroin too.
Ugh, that stuff is crap.
Like if you're buying some China, you could, and if you don't know who you're buying it from, you're gonna end up probably getting some fentanyl in that. And all it takes is a couple of granules of fentanyl to put you out for good.
I would never do heroin, man. That's just like a death drug.
Oh yeah.
Drugs I did do: mushrooms, LSD. I didn't like LSD. Mushrooms I like, cocaine I liked. I did that once, and hash and weed. I think. I've done oxy too, but
I lost hash. I would like to find it. Yeah. I don't have any weed, and I lost hash, and there's hash somewhere in my house, and I cannot find it.
Oh wow. Yeah, I did that. That was good. But
hash is good, but it's a downer. Like I wouldn't be doing that shit at work.
Like Oxy, I took as a kid and didn't even realize it was that bad. And then I'm like, holy crap, I'm doing heroin. I was like, ugh, this stuff is terrible. Now I'm
Stay
allergic
away
to
from
take.
that.
Now I'm allergic to
Yeah.
taking Oxy. You know what happens? I start spinning
Break
around.
out.
Yeah, when I start dry heaving, I'm allergic to it completely.
I think a lot of people are.
I don't know, bad shit.
People react bad to Oxy.
Ugh. God. Yeah. Terrible stuff.
I don't do any of that.
One of my friends was addicted to that fake marijuana shit. Ugh, God, it
Oh,
sent him
really?
to the
That's
moon.
crazy, man.
I forget what that stuff was called. K2 or something.
Oh, K2, yeah, that's more than just a cat or a hill. The
Ugh.
mountain declined.
Why not just get some weed, man? I mean, it's legal in most places. It's affordable.
Yeah.
Why would you have synthetic weed?
Oh, this was like 15 years ago, and he got really fucked up on that stuff. And no, of course he smokes weed now, but God, I didn't think it'd be back to normal. That stuff is terrible. Anything synthetic, I would never do, ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I do smoke cigarettes, which these are somewhat.
Yeah, I'm completely addicted to nicotine.
Really? What do you do?
Yeah.
Vape or?
No, I smoke by the cart.
Oh, really? What brand do you smoke?
I can't say on here because I go to the
Oh,
res.
okay.
They come from New York.
Yeah.
Oh, Seneca?
Oh,
Huh?
he can't.
Some
Not,
stuff like that.
he can't say, yeah.
Okay, don't
I
say
can't
it.
say, man. It's illegal. They don't have the duty sticker on there.
Yeah, don't say.
I'm not giving the brand because, like, fuck, man. Like James said, like the alphabet agencies are listening.
Yeah. Strange. I had 3 beers and then I had dinner. Now I get the munchies. I don't have any weed though. It's weird. I'm kind of like.
I don't have any weed either. I haven't had any weed in weeks.
I'm just sitting there smoking cigarettes.
That's how I got those chest there, Pop. You know?
I wish I had weed.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
great.
too high strung and wound up when I don't have any weed. And I
Yeah.
don't sleep well. I don't sleep well at all.
Oh. I do take sleep aids once in a while. It does help a little. It's bad shit though.
Yeah, I'd be hooked on those. I'd be taking them all the time.
Yeah, me
Double,
too.
triple.
I just take 1 or 2 of them. I don't know. It's good enough. It's better than doing hardcore drugs, right? A lot of people said, "Holy shit! They can't believe I'm still alive." The amount of my lifestyle I had as a kid. You know, I think any of us, probably you, JB too. You know, going to all those metal shows and stuff. I'd
Yeah,
be surprised.
though, I didn't really do any drugs until I think after I got married, and then I started doing more drugs.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I think eventually though, I just started to resent drug culture, and I don't even drink, man. Like I'm fucking sober all the time.
Yeah, that's good.
But if I had some weed, I'd smoke it. But I don't have any.
Yeah, does Canada have good weed?
Yeah, Canada does have good weed.
Is
I
it?
only buy 5-star Kush. Like I only buy top graded, the highest THC.
Yeah, that's what I do. I think
Uh,
like the joint is about $20. I don't know if they got tax on top of that too. It's a bit
A
expensive.
what is $20?
The joint is, yeah.
No way, man. A gram is like $10.
Really? That cheap?
Yeah, it's $10 here.
Well,
Sometimes you can get an ounce for like $100 or less.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 30 grams.
It depends on
28.
the towns. They make money on the tax, so it helps the towns out. But if you're on,
I don't know. I think here it's all federal tax, so I don't think it's helping any towns out because the only there's a lot of retail vacancies here. A lot of people have gone out of business. Like where I was saying before, a lot of restaurants have closed in the past couple of years.
Yeah.
And these are all street level, sidewalk level, commercial properties.
Yeah.
And it's usually only it's dispensaries that move in. Like these 6-month and 12-month leases.
Like
Dispensary will move in.
Like if I go to
and then
I
they'll
go
be
to-
gone too in 6 or 12 months. And
If I
then it's
go to-
another dispensary.
If I go to Vegas, it's dirt cheap, or it depends where in the United States it's at. But where I'm at, it's expensive though. But the
I
cool
think
thing is
the
they like
dispensaries are kind of expensive. It's because it's all taxed.
yeah.
So if weed is $10 a gram and the dispensary is selling it for $15 a gram, or a premium Kush for like $18 or $20 a gram, I mean that doesn't work for me.
Yeah. But the cool thing they let you do here is like I can grow weed in my house legally.
Yeah, so can I. I can have 4 plants.
Yeah, I think about the same. Yeah, exactly. So
I think I'm gonna do that. I have 6 seeds ready to go, but I've never grown weed before, so I want to make sure that I do it properly.
yeah, you need a male and a female seed, but I'm wondering where you get the seeds from. Though. That's a problem.
Yeah, because when you buy Kush, you don't really get any seeds in that.
Yeah, or anything
know?
in a dispensary for that matter. Yeah. Yeah.
I have some seeds though.
Yeah.
Just I need to do some research.
Yeah. You
'Cause
use
I don't
some.
want to start planting these and then one goes male and then it contaminates the other 3 plants. I don't know anything about this.
Well, what you do is you want to get some grow lamps. You want to get like a grow booth, and then you want to go
Not
to
even.
Home Depot, and then you want to get some.
I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 12 with light. I'm gonna do 12 on, 12 off. And I'm just gonna use natural UV light. I'm not gonna use any lamps whatsoever.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna get 4 pots, and I'm gonna allow them to grow right up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
In my
Well,
kitchen.
that would be cool if you got a skylight, but like in my state, you can't.
No, I'm saying I don't think I need a skylight because I have enough UV light coming in the window for 10 or 12 hours.
Yeah,
And
that'll work.
I think it's better to starve a plant.
Yeah, that works
for
in
light.
the beginning.
It's-
That
I
works
thi-
in the beginning. Yeah.
What 12 on, 12 off in the beginning,
Yeah.
but
And then
not throughout.
Then when they start growing, you want to let them grow. You got to get the lamps and then you need
Yeah.
fans. You want to get a fan going so it makes the roots real thick, like natural wind.
Fucking guy sleeping again.
Oh man.
Wake the fuck up! Wake up!
He's got that.
I don't know. I might learn the hard way, maybe.
Yeah, you
So
start.
I think it'd be better to have 4 of your own plants, and then you can just trim them and cut them yourself and clip them and have weed all year long and not spend any money on it on any weed.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it many times. I just don't have the space in my house to do it right now, though.
I don't have the space either.
Yeah, my bionic arm strength is preventing the cry tough getting through. By that
What?
I don't know if I said. I low stoned right now.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was. Reeks like use. Oh, really? Like we not done. Wow. They grew up huge. Christmas tree. Oh wow.
That's what I want. I want 4 Christmas trees all year long.
Nice.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I just don't want my house to reek of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What you doing?
it will. Yeah, well,
You know what though? My neighbors fucking smell like crack, so who gives a fuck?
They probably smell like butt crack too.
Uh, they, they smell like the fucking ghetto where they belong. I don't know why they live here.
Yeah.
They belong in public housing. They bulldoze public housing, and then all these people move to normal neighborhoods like this,
Yeah.
and they ruin fucking everything they touch.
I like PJ's projects.
You
The project.
should like open your window and throw down a roll of toilet paper and say, you know what, I'm coming out. Like I just don't want it to smell too bad.
That's fine. Butt crack.
Who, me?
No, to your neighbors. Crack.
I can't even speak to them, man. We're so hostile. We are so hostile, and they're fucking crazy. Like I'm crazy, but they're fucking ghetto crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to see an unhinged lunatic? Fucking come and check out my fucking neighbors.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been nose to nose with this fucking dude, like nose to nose.
You
He's
should do
spraying me with all this fucking HIV and shit all over my face while he's fucking going off on some fucking rant.
You should do like a video of you just going out out of the
I'm up super.
Oh, that'd be
I'm up. I've been up since 6:30 in the morning now, but I'm having fun live with my buddies. You know, that's true. So how you doing, Super? Why don't you come up on chat, Super? Let's talk.
Super, come up.
Yeah, if you want
come
to.
on.
Yeah, I'll give
Come
you
on
like,
up.
come on. I say come on down, but I have to say come on up to the
Come
Price
on
is
down.
Right on my live stream.
You know, I think anybody that says "come on down" on The Price is Right dies.
Yeah. I'm still live, Pebbles. I'm still live, Pebbles.
Rod Roddy dead. Johnny Olson dead. They're all dead. Anybody that says "come on down" is dead.
I mean, right? I mean, who? I mean, I didn't watch the show anymore. They were going to have Bob Barker. I mean, he had Drew Carey. I think he was a good host, right? He was going to have Rosie O'Donnell host the show. You know how much that would have tanked? Rosie O'Donnell's annoying as hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
And also
glorious.
with
I would take Roseanne Barr over that. Would
yeah.
be
Oh,
way
Roseanne
better.
Barr at least had a funny show. I mean, her show's not on no more. She has a
Yeah.
YouTube channel, but her YouTube channel is boring as hell.
Oh, is it?
I was subscribed to her for a while, and she doesn't do anything interesting.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, that was crazy when she had her own live show. She was nuts.
Yeah, I never watched her live show though. I heard horror stories from Mick Foley. He was actually he used to write like some wrestling books. When he was talking about his experience on the Roseanne show.
Yeah.
Hi, Pebbles, my baby. Hi, Super, my baby. Oh man.
I subscribe to Danica Patrick's YouTube channel.
Oh, really? Cool.
She's literally the biggest bust in NASCAR history.
Oh wow, yeah.
She drove for like 7-8 seasons, and she crashed all the time.
Yeah. Was that the one who David Letterman sponsored? Who's the
I don't know
female?
about that. That was GoDaddy. Used to be her
Okay,
sponsor.
Dave Letterman sponsored one of the female NASCAR drivers. I can't remember who it was.
Maybe it was her. I don't know. She got too much publicity. She got nonstop publicity. She shouldn't even had a ride because she wasn't successful whatsoever. She used to race Indy cars and she was really good. I mean, she was better than average. I'd say she was a good IndyCar driver, but NASCAR, she was literally the biggest bust in NASCAR history.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, I agree. I don't like Rosie. I think Rosie O'Donnell is just annoying. Just like
She
that.
is. Fuck her.
Marissa, no, thank you. Like Miranda sings. Yeah, Miranda sings. She's annoying as hell. She had a show on Netflix. I need to have my own Netflix show. That'd be good. I can just make money on doing TV shows and stuff. I could have a pretty good TV show. They have to think of something, but it'd be cool. I rated the screen the most horrible thing. Oh, really? Wow.
She was hated.
Oh,
Danica was hated. Yeah, and rightfully so. If it was anybody else, she would have had her plug pulled on the second season.
Mm.
If it was anybody else.
Yeah.
Because right now everybody's going apeshit over this Haley Deegan, and all she does is race trucks.
Oh, really?
And all she does is get this media attention because she's a female.
Yeah.
I hear my neighbor bouncing off walls.
Uh-oh.
That's crack, man. Crack cocaine does the society good. Yay. Fucking great.
God, I remember that's like a
It's fucking 4 in the morning, for fuck's sakes.
I remember driving down the ghettos of Boston back in the 80s and everybody be smoking that shit on the side of the road. They
Yeah,
had the
it used to be that way here too, but you don't even have to
Oh,
go to the
really?
ghetto
Yeah.
anymore. The ghetto comes to you.
you remember those boom boxes? They would put those. They would listen to
Yeah.
like Run
Oh, yeah.
DMC. You know, like they'd have those going on the sidewalk, on the stoop.
I had one of those. I played like Judas Priest and stuff like that. I don't play other stuff.
Yeah, I never had a cool one like a Sony. I had like a Sanyo or something, like an off-brand
I
one.
mean,
I
I
could
had
never.
a small. I mean, I think it could be called a boombox, but it wasn't. But one of those giant ones that'd be really cool with all lights, flashing lights, and gimmicks and stuff on it. You know.
Oh yeah, those things were holy shit. Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
like
it'd take like
50-pound one.
6 D size
Yeah.
batteries.
Yeah.
Oh shit, 6
Probably. Like a really big one. Really
I mean,
big.
they have one of those. Man, they have one of those. What lantern batteries? One of those huge batteries. You know.
Oh, the 9-volt ones, yeah, with the 2 prongs up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, those giant ones. I mean, those. Oh man, yeah, one of those.
I think Everready used to make those.
Yeah, I remember those. Man, those batteries.
That'd be good for a science project.
Yeah.
You know, I'd use those for science fair. Bring 2 of those.
Those
Hook
like
them up in parallel or something.
the D side batteries are really expensive now. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Back in
Well,
those
not many
days.
things take those
Lantern battery,
anymore.
yep.
Maybe double A's or triple A's, but there aren't too many things that are being made that take C's, let alone D's.
I got like an RV heater that the fan runs on it, which is good, so it like lasts. But the batteries, those are expensive. But in retrospect, you really don't need the fan running because it's just a propane heater, so it's just gonna pump the heat anyway.
Oh, do you live in an RV?
No, I have one in case the power goes out because
Oh,
I don't have
gotcha.
I don't have a generator, and it gets windy here, and
Right.
it sounds like a goddamn circus. I think the next time the power goes out, I'm just gonna leave and get a hotel.
Oh, but we go back to sleep. Good night, Pebbles. Night, Pebbles. Hope you're doing okay. They would bend steel metal bed with 5 people home. Oh wow. Good night, Pebbles, hon.
All
Pebbles
right,
is awesome.
good night, Pebbles.
Good night, Pebbles. Night, Pebbles is cool.
Yeah, I remember her. Yep.
I used to say Pebbles say hi to Bam Bam for me. And I thought it was funny. Good night. And then Pebbles is cool. I know Pebbles for a long time. I mean, it's amazing because you meet people and you see them so long, and then you realize, holy shit, I know them for like 5, 6, 7 years. That's awesome. Pebbles was like, I don't know how long I know Pebbles, but I mean, it's a long time. James too, and then Super Serial. I don't know. Did I run into you Super Serial when I started doing lives on like StreamYards or something like that? I don't know. I hadn't known Super Serial for a while. He's on all the panels on the streams, not the panels.
Yeah, I remember Super Serial
Yeah,
from
super
years
cool.
ago. I've
He
seen
was
it.
on. He said he's from Boyd too, which I didn't know that.
Oh, really? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It must have been like years ago in Melton or something. I've seen that name somewhere. Yeah.
Is Tiger Kitty doing okay? I love Tiger Kitty.
I haven't heard from her in a long time. I haven't seen her on a panel.
I love Tiger Kitty. She used to be on my panels all the time and everything, and then I don't know what happened to her. I mean, that was it.
I don't know. There was some weird shit going on over in Noodles. I don't know. That's the last I heard about
No. When was
the
this?
Oh, that was months ago. I don't tell you the truth. I haven't seen. She used to be in Bergs too.
I know all the Bergs all the time. She used to be on my on panels for a long time ago. I miss
He's
being on my panel.
God Bergs on panel. God, he's one to
Put
deal
that
with.
on the board. He gave me
Yeah.
a good shout out though. He said Jason County, the veteran he served for our country, go sub to his channel. He gave me a nice shout out that one time.
Yeah, he does, but he's a pain in the ass on panel. I'll tell you that much.
He's on your panel. Oh wow.
You ever talk to him on panel? Oh
Ah.
man, it just floors it. Man. Yeah, he's all right. He's got a good heart, though. I don't hate any of him.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, I never seen him on a panel before.
Bergs? Holy shit! He's
I
like
mean,
he's like dealing with the WWF fighter. Yeah, exactly. Super serial.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's bad enough just dealing with Joe, but yeah, him like it's like holy crap.
Oh yeah.
He drinks and well, he gets out of control. You gotta actually turn the volume up and out scream him. He's just
He does. Oh, he doesn't do well until I get you. Sometimes he'll comment a little bit on some of my videos. He don't comment like he usually does.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, I got nothing wrong with any of them.
I
Time's
can't believe how
strange.
quickly you put up that video. It's like, damn, I went over there, seemed like 3 or 4 minutes, and like, holy shit, you posted that quick.
Oh yeah, well I got fast upload. I don't know. I just
okay.
I'm on a computer. I'm not on a cell phone. So.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop.
Was it any good? I didn't even watch it. What is
Yeah.
it? It's got the Hey Hoser in it.
Oh, it's a great movie. I didn't see your clip though.
Oh, we gotta check the clip.
I actually are there in the kitchen. I'd love to have Peg Kitty back on a panel. I haven't had her on a panel for a long time.
Yeah.
She's always nice. I think she's a sweet girl. She's always nice to me.
Yeah, I used to talk to her all the time. Yeah.
It's been a while. I mean, but it's been over a year.
I think wasn't she originally from the UK and then moved to the US?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, it didn't have the Hauser part in it, but had the dog tray in it though. The dog's name was Hauser, that's what it was.
Oh, cool.
There we go. God, it's been so long since I saw that movie.
I mean, it's been forever since I saw it. John never saw it, so he said, "Hey, why don't we watch this one?" It's okay. I was hanging with my buddy, and we reviewed it too. I finally listened to the album they did back in '84 or '85. Yeah, it's not a bad album. I like that Christmas 12 Days of Christmas end with and a beer.
Oh yeah. I should have put that one up. That's what we needed.
I'll have 2 pints of baked bacon and a beer.
Yeah, of course we're past Christmas. So. Yeah, I love that shit. I love those songs like Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Good stuff. You remember Jerky Boys? Those
Yes.
callan things, those were funny as hell too.
I loved it.
What's JB doing dealing with the crackheads?
No, I'm watching Crackheads in a video.
Oh,
Watching
wow.
this store get totally ruined.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you say up your nose, rubber hose. That was Welcome Back, Carter. That John Travolta said, "Go up your nose with rubber hose." And said just like that. Welcome back, Carter. Hey, Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter.
Did Horshack die recently?
I think he passed away.
Yeah. I didn't watch that show a whole lot.
What's that? You didn't like the
I
show?
didn't really watch that show.
I
think
never
it was
watched it as a kid. But I never understood why they called it the Sweat Hogs or anything like that. That's from his comedy bits, but I don't understand why they call them Sweat Hogs. Made no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just like his class that he did that.
Yeah.
Like, well, it was funny. Like, you remember the theme would be like, "Welcome back, welcome back."
Welcome back. Well, we teased them a lot. We're back. Well, we caught them on the snot. Welcome back.
Yeah, that show was funny. I loved that show.
I loved it too. I wish I knew there was a thing. I think the funniest thing I saw was there was a thing when Gabe Kaplan was supposed to drink some concoction and it comes out like they're doing a Dr. Jekyll Mr. Hyde. What comes out was so funny. I'd have to see it again and think of it was as funny as I saw it when I was a kid. You know?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
The show lasted a while though.
Oh, I loved that show, yeah.
I think Barney Miller was really good.
Oh yeah, Barney Miller was great. Hi, Weekly Bat. Yeah, I'm still alive, honey. I have to work this morning. I fell asleep on panel though.
Yeah, a few
I was tired. Yeah, when I went. Hopefully, it wasn't too long though. I hopefully I wasn't sleeping too long. I don't remember.
Just start talking about takeout food and he'll fall asleep.
I know. Ava goes great. Weeksy Bat's great too. Weeksy Bat. Would you miss that? I was live with Melly. Melly was on earlier. Now I got SealHater. I got JB on.
Yeah, Jack Sue on Barney Miller. He was Yamada.
Yeah, he was in. I think so. He was in Green Berets too.
In real life.
Yeah. Oh, in real life.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh well, no, he was in a Japanese internment camp, wasn't he?
Oh, he was
in Europe.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because on the show he was Chinese.
Yeah.
On the show.
Oh,
but
yeah.
in real life he was Japanese.
Okay. That's too super. It was a groundbreaking show. And Barney Miller is still brilliant though.
It was, and did you know Barney Miller was an independent show?
I didn't know that.
It was 100% independent. It was not written by. It wasn't written or produced by a TV network.
That's good.
And yeah, that's very rare for any show, especially one with a tenure like that, which is I think it was on for like maybe eight seasons, give or take. And it was. I think eventually they went with outside writers.
Yeah.
But it was all in house, and it was I don't even know what network it was on. But it wasn't created by the network.
ABC was the network.
Oh, it was ABC? Okay.
Yeah, ABC at 9 o'clock on Thursday nights.
Oh, there you go. See, you're a pro, you know.
And then I remember seeing, check this out, JB. I saw the official commercial for like the movie Zombie. Yeah, they changed the tagline to "Dead Live Amongst Us," but the tagline really was "We are going to." It was really called "We are going to eat you." That's what the tagline was supposed to be. That's a much cooler tagline. But they got rid of all that shit.
Oh, they dropped it.
Yeah, he said the dead are amongst us. And one is cool. We're going to eat you. I mean, that doesn't sound that proper, but I mean, it's a zombie movie. You're not really. I mean, I bet you. I mean, because they see them bite through flesh. I bet your flesh is a lot tougher than what they bite through.
Yeah.
Their teeth ain't that sharp.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Barney Miller was Danny Arnold. He wrote that. He created it. He wrote
cool.
It.
What the hell was going
But remember that episode Hash?
Yeah.
I guess it's Wojciech Howitz. He's got this hippie girlfriend.
Yeah.
She makes them brownies, or she makes brownies. He brings them to work. Everybody's eating hash brownies.
Oh wow.
In the office. These are all cops.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen that one too.
Oh boy, yeah, I love that shit. It's little details of those shows.
Yeah, I think it was just really well done. It's just most episodes are only ever just shot in that office. It's rarely ever did it ever leave that office space for any scene.
Yeah, that's true.
One actor goes out the left door, Barney comes out his office, and it's just passed back and forth. The whole episode. Just relayed.
I remember all those file cabinets too to have there too.
Yeah, or the clock-in board beside the door.
Yeah,
they take that little pog and they put it on the left side every time they come to work. I mean, it's so well done. Like just that coming through the door, taking the pog, taking it from the right side, sliding it across to the left side, and then they walk over to their desk. I mean, actors don't do that anymore.
No.
Actors are trying to be funny all the time.
No.
They're trying to get a cheap laugh. And they're trying to be raunchy and vulgar all the time now too.
Oh yeah.
And that show was not like that.
Yeah.
But
that shit back, man.
There was one episode though where because Jack Sue died. He died, and then they broke the fourth wall. And I was.
Yeah.
I can't hear it fucking thing. I don't get it. What happened?
I don't know. I guess he's listening to Gwar, so.
Oh shit! Did I play some music on here?
Yeah, we heard
Yeah,
all that.
just all of a sudden music started blaring out.
I hit the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I thought I muted. I thought I muted it. Damn. Oh well, I have to edit that out. That's okay.
I thought you were just gonna start rocking out for all
Yes,
this.
I was rocking out too, but I mean to interrupt you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
I didn't know. I pressed the button. I thought I had it muted for a second. I wanted to see what that was, and I guess I didn't. Sorry. Oh well. Wojciech Howitz, yeah. Well, didn't he used to be a character on that? Wasn't he on Sanford and Son too? Guy played Wojciech Howitz, I think. I could be mistaken.
That's a good question.
I'm just curious. Sorry about the. Well, that was a good song, though. It wasn't a bad
I lost
song.
connection. I didn't hear you at all.
You didn't hear me at all?
Wojciech Howitz, Sanford and Son.
Yeah, was he on Sanford and Son too? I can't remember.
I don't know. I think Sanford and Son was a little much for me at that time. I think my grandpa used to watch it or something. Even Barney Miller, I couldn't get into at the time. I didn't watch it until it came on reruns years later.
I'll look it up.
Because I was too fucking young, man. I didn't understand that kind of concept.
I always loved Barney Miller.
He was in. You're talking about Max Gale. Guy used to wear the hairpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to wear the wig on Barney Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in DC Cab.
Oh yeah, I remember DC Cab.
Yeah, he was the main dude
Yeah,
in
DC
DC
Cab was
Cab.
good.
With Adam Baldwin, he played Animal Mother in Full Metal Jacket.
Okay.
But I remember Jack Sue died mid-season,
Yeah.
and so the next episode or whatever, a couple episodes later, they broke the fourth wall and were on set as themselves in real life. I'm trying to find that episode, but it doesn't seem to be on YouTube.
Of course.
Some episodes are on YouTube, but not many. Looks like maybe a dozen.
Mm.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
15.
fine.
That was damn funny. I know that. That was a great show. I like
yeah.
MASH too. Original MASH. MASH was funny. And
Yeah,
the
it was all right. Yeah, it wasn't like my favorite, but it was okay. Yeah.
The director, Robert Altman, was so pissed off because he says, now I remember, because he did a movie MASH back in 1970 and got picked up on a TV show. No one remembers my movie MASH, but they sure as hell remember that TV show. Hey, Clouds, how you doing, hon?
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud.
Clouds, the movie is cool too.
I like his
Clouds, the movie,
movies.
Robert
Altman.
Altman?
Yeah, I like his.
Yeah.
Well, the movies I've only seen a couple, but I own a couple of them.
Yeah,
and they're both
that
good.
one that's ready to wear that one about fashion. They said wasn't very good. I never saw
I
that
think
one. Ready to
I
wear.
have the player.
Oh, the player's good.
And yeah, the player it starts off. It's just one single continuous camera shot.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's got it's really kind of rare to see that in a movie.
Cool. Nothing wrong with
You
that.
have like 15 or 20 actors pass through, and it's all just one continuous shot.
Oh, that's cool.
Really odd. But I also have Shortcuts.
Oh,
That was Robert Altman.
Oh, you just started your lunch break? Cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay, Cloud. I got a 3-day weekend. I mean, it's weird. I was laid off for like over 2 months. Then I got a 3-day weekend. I'm happy. Clouds is awesome.
I'm lost.
Clouds had her lunch break. Clouds is really cool too. I would love to have Clouds on panel, but I don't think she does panels.
Wow.
She's in another country. She's in Finland, I think.
Oh wow.
Like now our
Wow.
time schedule's different. That'd be
Yeah.
cool to have her on a panel.
Yeah.
She's nice. I mean, a lot of these people are so cool. You know.
Yeah, I always enjoy talking on panels. It's fun.
It's fun. I mean, it can't, every so often it could be like you could be on like a lousy panel. It happens too.
Yeah.
Yeah. My week will start soon. I'm glad she's on lunch break now.
Not
She's always nice.
We don't live in a perfect world where everything's
No.
gonna be perfect.
No, we live in an imperfect world.
We live in a dystopian world.
Now Clouds. I mean, Super helped me with Pop. Not soda. I mean, Clouds. I mean, did you block? Could you unblock Super Cereal if he's blocked? Super helped me out with Pop. I'm trying Super. I think Cloud blocked Super.
Why?
I don't know.
I guess I got blocked on Mark Terry's the other day. Tried to
Oh,
email
really?
him. He's off the deep end. If you listen
no.
to him lately, holy shit.
James, James, you got to come on one day, James, because I'd like to talk to you in voice chat about your stunt history.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Well, I wanted to at least try to help you, Super. Could you? I consider you my good friend. Blogging, but I did some blogging. That was weeks ago, though. Okay. Well, as long as you don't blog me, Clyde. If you want to blog me, that's okay. Sorry, Super. I want to try to help you. Could you help me out too? Oh, that was weeks ago. Okay. Well, I'm not blocked. It's annoying when you're blocked. If you go on someone's panel and you're blocked, you can't read what they're saying. They can't read what you're saying.
Yeah.
They were cool with me. Okay. Oh, really?
If you block somebody on StreamYards, it's a pain in the ass to get them unblocked.
Oh, I know how to do it now. I
Oh,
mean,
really?
I had to go through steps. I did one for Pop Not Soda. I had to go through steps to show how to do it. And
Is
she was on panel last Saturday night.
is there an easy way of doing it now?
Well, you go to Google Manage, go to your channel, hit like the button that said your avatar, say Manage Google Accounts.
Yeah.
Then go on the side, it says People and Things, and then hit that, and then go to Blocked. Hit that, and then you go through the block channel. It should be in there.
Oh, okay. And
If
that's
you
the
know
same.
comments, yeah.
That's the same even if you block somebody and you're
Yeah.
on StreamYard. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's what, yeah. Oh, Clouds the movie is awesome though. I got confused. Oh no. Hi Clouds, son. Hope you're doing okay. Smoking a little bit more. This is pretty good. This is fun though. I mean, I wanted to go back to work, and then like Carla and friends, she was live Tuesday morning, Thursday morning. Like crap, I couldn't go in there because I had to work, but I have to work, you know. But I like talking to Nunya and her. It's neat. Oh man. We're going a long live tonight. Hi Scott. Where'd Scott go? Anyway, I've confused me. Oh no. Yeah, Clouds are moving. I would love to have Clouds moving on the panel. That'd be cool. Oh man. His chat comments for texter. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's why track comments. Oh, okay. I took Swedish in school. Cool. She probably took awesome in school too. Yeah, came up.
How they say hello in Sweden? HEI?
I don't know, maybe like hey, like that. I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. They're like Swedish Chef on Muppet Show. That'd be funny. Bork, bork, bork.
Oh, that guy was crazy.
Bork, bork, bork.
Remember when he would do the dishes and they'd be
Yeah, it just
flying
made no
all?
sense. It just made no sense. It was funny, and that's the best thing. A good sense of nonsense.
Yeah.
You know, I never see her again. You, oh, she's my Nordic. You get distracted. It's okay. She's my Nordic princess too. Cloud the movie is a sweet, sweet girl. Susio disappearing. Oh, you play. Oh, I got you. Not playing cat and mouse anymore. Oh, I got you, Soup. I got you, Clouds. Yeah, you got distracted. Okay. I got you. Distracted. Yeah, not distracted. Oh my god, that's good.
I haven't done any.
You're not doing the blog me yet. She said she was attracted disappearing comments.
I used to
Sometimes
do
I take now comments too, but I don't do that not much anymore.
in the old days. I used to do some really bad comments. I don't do it anymore either.
Are they like dirty or silly or dirty or?
Oh yeah, I would do like really bad comments, and
Oh
then
no!
I'd feel bad the next day. I was like, "What am I doing?" And
oh no!
Yeah, I started getting warnings for comments that I'm leaving on people's videos.
Yeah.
I'm getting them retroactively.
What do you?
They're saying it goes against their guidelines and standards, and if I continue to do that, then I'm not going to be allowed to comment on any videos anymore or have my channel removed. And this is for something they don't even show me what comment it was.
Yeah, well, it
Because
didn't.
it comes up like a little pop up.
Yeah, it says, "Do you really want to post this or something?"
No, I'm talking something I already posted weeks ago.
Oh, really?
I got you.
Yeah, and they're not even showing me what video it's for, what comment it is. I know what it's from. It's from police videos.
Yeah.
I like usually Code Blue Cam or Police Activity or one of those, Cop Watch maybe.
Yeah.
And I usually just like whatever I'm thinking, I'll leave a comment. I'm usually just describing the suspect. That's all I do.
Yeah.
I'm just typing facts.
No.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I used to be like that too, where it's real bad, where somebody would be in a shitty mood and they're ranting, and then you send a shitty
I'm not even
comment back
ranting
to them.
then.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not commenting to people. I'm just leaving an open comment on the video.
Yeah.
Like, never turn your
Wow.
back to one of those. Like, that's all
Yeah.
I said.
Wow.
Like, I can't believe that little Chinese woman turned her back to one of those. That's all I said.
Yeah.
You
I don't
know?
know. Maybe James can help us out. It must be some new rules they got on YouTube. I don't know, man.
I don't know, because they don't even tell me what comment it was.
Yeah. Well,
You
it's
know,
like that.
it's just this pop-up notification comes on the screen.
They did, for all of a sudden they just flagged me. They said you got a strike, and then it's like, and then they said your shit's been removed, but it didn't tell me what it
Oh
was.
wow.
And then
Exactly. Like, so how are you supposed to know?
and then they said, well, and this was back in November. They said, well, if you're good till like February 23rd,
Oh
your
no.
strike will be removed. I said, okay, all right. Well,
I'm getting these every day.
wow.
Every day for something that I posted a long time ago
Yeah.
as
Of
a
course.
comment,
Of course they
and not to somebody.
Okay.
You
I'm
know.
I'm not replying to somebody.
Yeah.
It's a
I think-
fresh comment
Can I tell
about the
Super
video.
what you said, Clouds? Can I tell Super what you said? Yeah, Cloud saying Super Serial said things like he told Richard Groiper that he was playing hard to get, and then stuff like that. I guess it's easy for when the streaming chat goes in his native tongue and said, well, Super Serial can skeeto swamp, if you know what I mean. He never have unblocked. So that's your answer, Super. And I can't. I tried. Right, first people I know that are,
Next.
have him unblocking. Have him blocking. Never have a backlog. I gotta watch. Andrew did a video. I gotta watch that too. Be pretty funny.
Who?
Angie from New Jersey. Another bell gabber person.
I'm lost here, man.
Oh, I mean, just a lot of stuff going on. Super and Clouds are moving and doing different stuff. Yeah, a clue what he's referred to. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Susie with Ben. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I got you. I got you. I stayed in rooms where Super carried the rent he wouldn't have, and they even noticed. Oh wow.
Oh boy. Yeah.
That's time
Yeah.
she has some of it. Oh no.
I gotta be careful of comments. So like, nothing like. See, you can do anything you want in live stream. You could even swear at 'em. But like, if you type something bad in a comment thing on somebody's video, that's what gets you in trouble. I think.
That's true. Very much.
It's not bad. I'm stating what I'm watching. I'm
Okay.
leaving one or two lines of something that is directly related to what I'm watching. I'm not
Yeah.
using the N word or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's strange though. What country was the
Very
video from?
I know.
Like,
Hey, Clouds.
I don't know.
Am
I watch Code Blue Cam, Police Activity, Cop Watch, Donut Operator. I don't know. There's like 10 of them that I
What about
follow.
Cartnark? Do you watch Cartnarks?
What's that?
That's like a thing where they yell at people for not bringing their shopping carts back.
No, I don't have time for that.
Guy bugged the shit out of people. He was on Dr. Phil.
I couldn't
Not
stand
gonna
to
play
watch
games with
any
anyone,
of that.
No.
Cloud.
These are mostly people charging the cops while holding a knife, or a BLACK person. Sucker punching a miniature Chinese woman in the back of the fucking head in downtown San Francisco. or New York City, or somewhere in fucking Brooklyn somewhere.
Jeez.
Don't be lazy bone. Hate that dude. I mean, he was on Dr. Phil, though. I mean, he's kind of annoying. He just bugged the shit out of people until they bring their cards back. Or he puts like a thing saying lazy bones on board or something on their car and stuff. I actually called up a
these are more like violent videos.
What's that?
Of badge cams and shit.
Oh, wow.
And you're supposed to sign. You need to sign in to prove your age, and then when you're signed in, it still gives you a disclaimer where you have to click on this thing to allow the video to start playing because it's quote objectionable content.
Oh, wow.
You know, like
I had some stuff. I remember watching
Google trying to sanitize something, and it's like, just let me watch the fucking video.
Oh,
please.
Yeah.
And I'm not leaving any racist comment in the comments. So why is it telling me that my comment goes against community standards when I'm just I'm summarizing this 12-minute video in 15 words or less.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'm not using any derogatory terms whatsoever. I'll do that in real life, but I don't do it on Google because they'll take my fucking YouTube away.
Yeah,
maybe the guy that's uploading is just such a prick. He just wants to like ban
No, it's being auto. I know it's being detected. It's being auto detected. It's not the fucking. If it was the channel owner, they would block me from commenting on their channel. Like active self protection. He says he will do that, and he hasn't done it to me yet. I'm surprised he hasn't.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny because you got to go through all these steps just to watch a damn video. And it's
I don't know. Edward's Arcadian. Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, it's like they're turning YouTube into like some FCC regulated TV.
Yeah.
Well, I had to accept all those agreements or I lose my money, lose my monetization by June 10th. Well, they give you 6 months, but still, I've been doing pretty good so far. Let me see if I can find my creators thing. Let's see how I did
recommending NBC and ABC and CBS and CNN and CBC.
Yeah, they were recommending my channel.
And I click do not recommend this channel. Do not, and I got to do that every 6 weeks. And then they start coming back. CNN, NBC, ABC, CBS, CBC, BBC. Like, I don't want to see this fucking shit ever. If I wanted to watch TV, I would get cable. I would own a TV. I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah.
Don't want to see corporate news. Don't want to see local weather from Omaha, Nebraska. I really don't.
It's like typing in Jason Callahan, and it's like all you see is NBC, CBS. They cannot search, you know.
Look, ASP. James says ASP is full of himself. Everybody is wrong except him, and he calls you out before he even posts the video because he records the video monologue before the video is uploaded, obviously. So he knows that people are gonna call out the obvious. And it's like, why don't you just turn fucking comments off, dude? I forget the guy's name. John Correa. His name is John Correa.
Oh, I gotta look this guy up. Oh man.
He's got thousands of videos, and they're really good videos. But I mean, the guy, like, okay. So 2 weeks ago, there's this jeweler. There's a Jewish jeweler, maybe. They were Jews. They own the shop, and these two black guys come in. It's warm out. They're wearing snowsuits. They got full masks.
Yeah.
And right off the bat, when the video started, he said, "I don't want to see any comments directed towards the Jews in this video." Yeah. And this is before the video even started. And it's like, how about you? Like, I didn't see any hatred towards the Jews in that video whatsoever. None. It was all about the suspects. I'm surprised he didn't say, "I don't want to hear anything about black people. I want to hear any complaints about the black suspects in this video who beat the shit out of everybody in the store and robbed the fucking place clean." Like, what are you doing, dude?
What is the guy's name? John Correa?
Yeah, John Correa. It's like CORR. It's weird spelling, but it's ASP. It's active self protection.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been following the channel for a couple of years. But just the tone that this guy has sometimes, recently. It's like, why would you assume that your audience is going to attack the Jews for defending their own fucking business in their own neighborhood that they probably own that building and business
It's
for 50
active.
years, man?
The
Active
active.
self ASP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it now. Wow.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good videos on there, but I mean, I don't know where this guy lives even. I don't know if he lives in a small town, lives in a county. I don't know, man. But like, come live in the fucking city.
Yeah, really.
You know? And it's a good channel. I mean, it really is a good channel.
What's
It's
in his
informative and it's entertaining at the same time.
What's his community page like? Is there much?
I don't know. I don't have time for that because he's got so many videos and I have other channels I follow, so I don't click any. The only community pages that I look at are the ones within this circle here, like where we're chatting right now.
He's got
Those are the
one.
only community pages that I look at.
Okay, like in his community page, he puts Bear bites kid to teach him a lesson. Thought this was very funny. 4 minutes long.
Why the hell?
God, this guy's weird.
Yeah, his tone is off, man. I mean, there's something just not.
He looks
not
like
right.
he
The
looks
way
like he looks like he's very old.
He looks like he's about 50, 48, 51,
Yeah,
52.
yes, something like that. Probably lives down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure him out. Wow.
It's like, what does he care if people are gonna leave racist comments
Yeah,
or
right.
anti-Jewish comments or whatever he's fucking bitching about? It's like you just uploaded 15 videos in a row where a black guy walked up to a miniature Chinese woman, sucker punched her in the back of the fucking head, and knocked her out right in the middle of broad daylight in downtown Manhattan.
Right.
And 15 people stood around and didn't do anything.
What the hell?
Very
And you're gonna
strange.
preemptively bitch to your YouTube subscribers that they might leave a negative comment about the not even about the suspects, about the Chinese people or the Jews. Dude, I don't know any YouTube channel where people go and attack the fucking victims in a fucking comment section.
I don't know.
That's my whole point. Is he thinks, oh man, like I don't have anything else to say. I'm just so fucking disgusted with real life and YouTube.
I mean, this is like, it so much makes me want to start trolling his ass, but it's gonna end up taking my channel down. Oh my god, that's funny
What?
as hell. Just like start. The first thing I would do
Oh,
is
it's like
start.
you can watch this shit all day, man. Like there's Code Blue Cam, there's police activity. It's been on YouTube for years. They got demonetized years ago. They don't even make any money.
Yeah.
And it's like some of these are hot off the badge cam, man. Like some of these are like 48 hours old when they're uploaded. And this is like a police incident
Well, like
that only happened on Monday, and it's Thursday morning, and this only happened like 3 days ago, and they already have the badge cam. They've acquired the video and they've already uploaded it. And it's like, of course you're gonna get comments and you're gonna get people telling the truth about what they see on the video. And it's the same old fucking shit in every fucking video. It's just like real life in every major city. It's the same old fucking crimes of Chinese people getting pushed in front of the fucking subway train. And the suspect is always the same.
Oh my god.
That's all I'm saying.
Because
So don't upload videos like that if you don't want to hear angry fucking reactions. Turn your comments off. Don't insult them with a monologue in the beginning of your video.
Because like, I mean, I got friends that like, you know,
Let me.
do you know, they do real videos of like cops and like interact.
That's what these are.
No, I mean they actually interact with them with the camera themselves, and they, you know, they're not gonna, you know.
I'm not going to cheer on no violent suspect that takes advantage of somebody who's a female and is half their size.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta check his channel out and watch some of them because
that was just an example because I've seen him do that. Like just it was probably about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 at the most, and it was a Jewish store. I think it was a jewelry store. So it's a Jewish shop, like some family-owned Jewish store, and the usual suspects go in, and they do what they normally do, and they leave.
Yeah.
And he said, "Don't trash the Jews in the comment section, or you'll be blocked."
Uh-huh.
And not a single fucking person trashed the Jews in the comments.
Yeah. Oh my
You know, what
gosh.
next? Don't trash talk the suspects, or you will be blocked. Like what next? Like, what's he talking about? Why does he even care?
Yeah.
Why is he trying to be PC and a fucking having a YouTube channel that's monetized?
He
And
must
you got to
be.
watch. And he's
Yeah.
got paid in video paid sponsors in the video. Like, this guy's making, I don't even know how much money this guy's making off his channel. He's not the moral police, and he's not even the real police either.
I
He
know.
can fuck
Wow.
off.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to unsubscribe from his channel, but I mean, get fucking real, man.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
that's
get
crazy.
real.
Oh my god, he sounds like he's got some serious paranoia problems.
I think he's just trying to somehow have like the moral superiority of his little minion viewers, maybe. I don't know.
But it sounds
Why would you insult your viewers to assume that they're gonna leave comments that attack the victims of a store that just got violently robbed and thoroughly destroyed? I don't think anybody was even thinking of that.
But the way he titles it, it's like clickbait immediately. It's
Oh,
like,
it's all clickbait.
yeah.
And he does promote the palm pepper spray every single show. James just posted that as a comment.
Jeez.
And that's fine. You know, I think people should defend themselves. I think pepper spray is okay when it's used properly.
I'd have to watch one of his videos. Oh boy, that's funny. Crazy YouTube.
I mean, you can if you're to watch Code Blue Cam or Police Activity or any of those channels that get all these badge cams. I mean, the fact is, a lot of these suspects look the same.
Yeah.
So, what do you expect to gain by having a comment section? Most of those people just kiss the cop's ass anyways. Most of these people leaving comments. They're like, "Oh, that LEO officer is really brave. I'm glad he acted so professional while making that arrest of the violent fucking crazy maniac." It's a whole page of people kissing the cop's ass.
Wow.
In a lot of these videos, there's really no thought put into these comments whatsoever. But like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Not leave a comment? I'm gonna type what I saw, and I'm gonna write that as my comment.
Yeah.
So why is YouTube telling me that I'm violating the rules?
Yeah.
When I'm not using any derogatory terms whatsoever.
Yeah.
Zero. I'll do that in real life.
Who the
And I
hell
won't do it on YouTube because I don't want to lose my account. The worst that can happen in real life is I lose my life. So what? But don't take my fucking YouTube channel away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, because you end up losing your email too.
Exactly. You lose your Google account, you're gonna lose a lot. Had my email since 2004. And I have a lot of videos bookmarked. I have like over 444 videos saved in my watch later list. And I won't even watch them all. And then when I started uploading videos, they made me choose my country, which I didn't do before. I just left it open.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I clicked Canada, which I had to do when I started uploading videos, all of a sudden, like my 700 videos on my watch later list turned into like 447. because of region blocking.
Well, why not just run a VPN after you log in?
Because it's through YouTube. My channel is based in Canada. You have to do that when you upload videos. If you don't upload videos, I don't think you do. I think you can leave it open. But once you choose a country, you can't take that country off.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if you were going to comment on, because I'm looking through his comments, if you were going to use a VPN, I wonder if it would.
No, because you'd be logged in through your YouTube channel account.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just wondering why these people are leaving such nice comments. Like,
yeah, do you see a lot of ass kissing type comments?
yeah, like this one says, "Have a good day, everybody, and watch."
Yeah,
your...
that's totally irrelevant comment. What the fuck do you care what kind of day people have?
I've never seen so much ass kissing.
It's just ass kissing, man. It's the same thing on police activity. Oh, I'm so glad this LEO did the right thing and acted really professional.
Hi, Tim.
It's like, well, how do you expect them to act? How do you expect a cop to act when a suspect gets out of his car and unloads a fucking clip through his windshield?
Yeah.
But, like, what kind of comment's that? That's weak.
What's he got for his email? Oh my god. That means your attitude, skills, and plan. 2013. Strange. Yeah, I'll have to watch some of his videos. I can't watch them now because I'm on here. But yeah, a lot of ass kissing.
It's like these comment sections are only designed to kiss ass.
Yeah.
And not.
Well, I don't know. It does happen when you get up. What's he got for subs? Like over 30,000 or something. So he's probably just looking for the most kiss ass positive comments ever for his advertisement on his videos, I guess. I don't know. What do you think, Jay? What do you think, Jason? Any thoughts?
I don't know. Let's see.
I know if I was like, I had like my original friends or whatever, I would just leave the. If you get like troll comments, that means more views to the video on something like that. I would think. In the old days, very strange. Oh man, I should probably go in a few minutes.
Yeah, natural fuel. Natural bill paid. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Number, please. Okay, one. Okay, let me. I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go end the stream. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. Wait a second. Love you, Clouds. Oh, Clouds. Let's bring another place.
Okay.
See, he never got in done about. What's that? I gotta check out the rest of the thing. You know, anything delete? No, I don't think they delete any comments. Oh, why not go to? I go to 6. I'll do a full 6 hours. That's like 55 seconds away. Then I gotta make a phone call. He said payment I got rejected was just bullshit. I don't know. It's weird. I'll go 6 hours. Never leave comment like I had. And that they gotta recognize the tone. Bye, Cloud Moving. You listen to me, Cloud Moving. Promote the channel. I mean, I don't know if they meant me. I don't know if they're referring to my channel. I think they're referring to someone else's channel, not mine. I don't think. Sound sleepy? Yeah, I gotta make a phone call though. Why worry about something else?
I gotta hit the wreck and.
Well, all right. I'm gonna end the live. I want to thank everybody for joining.
Yeah, maybe I'll see you in the next few days if you're
that'd be
live
cool.
or something.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I gotta make a phone call. So hope you like this video, buddy. Till next time, please take care of my legion. Thank you,
good.
SealHater, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jaybee, and thank you, Melly, for joining us.
Yeah, Jaybee, it's been really fun.
JB is cool as hell. Night, everybody.
Oh, yeah. All right, bye.